Okay, hold on. We're live. There we go. Hey guys, what's going on? James here. Welcome to the first round of our NFL Draft Reactions live stream. Yet again this year, we're back again. I've got Kyle in the back. I told you guys I was going to have guests. Kyle is the first of many guests we're going to have on tonight's live stream. Hopefully you guys can hear me coming in okay. Kyle, how you doing today?
Oh, great.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
This is beautiful. Kyle was a late addition to... Well, were you a late addition? No. I talked to you about this a couple days ago, didn't I? Essentially, I did.
Yeah, sure.
For everybody watching, Kyle is a Patriots fan who's actually been on the channel before.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't be too new for people in terms of content here on the channel. But Kyle's going to be giving feedback and opinions on all of the Patriots' potential prospects, right, Kyle? And anybody
Malik
who
Willis.
they mean. Malik, well, maybe not Malik Willis. Maybe not. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Yeah, unfortunately I could.
They take him, they move him like running back or something. That'd be insane. But we're also going to be having another friend of mine, Trevor, who will be here in a little bit. He is a Chicago Bears fan. He doesn't have much to talk about in this live stream because the Bears don't have a first-round draft pick. But we will still be getting his thoughts and opinions on some of the upcoming selections that are made. We've already got some people in the chat here. Also, some people who've been participating in the poll that I have at the top of the live stream talking about who you guys would want in the first round of this draft. The options were Logan Hall, Lewis Seen, Devontae Wyatt, and other commenting down below. If you guys could let me know, am I coming in okay? Am I sounding okay on the live stream feed? That'd be greatly appreciated to get that feedback. We've got Noella in here, Michael in here, Crippled in here, Jeffrey, Russ, a lot of different people in here. They're very thankful for that. Come see. Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. Good to see you, man. Hey, shout out to all my peeps at Red Robin. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. It's a beautiful thing, man. Hopefully you have the night off and are able to watch the first round. Sounds awesome. Right on. Thank you, Peace. Greatly appreciated. You, Peace. Greatly appreciated. You think Baker Mayfield gets traded today? We were talking about this. Literally, yeah. By the way, we don't have the picture up, but we were eating Zinger Mountain Melts earlier today.
For the meme.
For the memes. We did it for the... I mean, it's right. He's right here, right? But we were eating Zinger Mountain Melts earlier, and we were talking about this. So Kyle believes that, yes, he will get traded in today. I don't think it will happen. Talk about why you think it will happen, Kyle, to get your thoughts and opinions on it.
I don't... At the very least, they're going to try to do it today because why wouldn't you want a first-round pick for... Wasn't he the number 1 overall pick? So why wouldn't you try to get a first-round pick out of him?
Who do you think would trade for him?
Well, I don't know anyone who would be dumb enough to, but I think they're going to try.
Hey, you know what, man? I don't know if I don't think they could get a first-rounder for Baker. Then.
I don't know if he's... I don't think he's worth a first-round pick, but...
I don't think they could. I don't think they could. But Kyle says yes. I say no. I mean, unless it's something, I guess it doesn't have to explicitly be for a first-round pick, right, for Baker today.
Right.
Like, they would still announce it on TV if it came out like, hey, the Houston Texans trade a second-round pick for Baker Mayfield. Like, it would still come out. It just wouldn't be a first-round pick.
Who? You say the Texans?
Yeah.
They're going to trade with the Texans again?
That said... Wait. Oh, yeah. They could have just put Baker in whatever deal. Well, there was a report that came out that the Texans would be interested in Baker Mayfield, I think, after the draft, possibly. Which wouldn't make sense, I guess, if you think about it.
Why wouldn't they just lump him in there?
Yeah, why wouldn't they have just taken the deal? Oh, there's Deebo Samuel. Hey, let me ask you this, because we were talking about this, too. Do you think Deebo Samuel gets traded tonight? That's interesting. There's a few teams with 2 first-round picks in there. Look at him. He's so good. We're watching this on the NFL Network, by the way. Not ESPN tonight because NFL Network is objectively better.
Yeah.
Do you think Deebo Samuel gets traded tonight? That's another pretty...
You piece?
Oh, hold on. We're getting a phone call. We're getting a phone call. Kyle's going to go get our other guest that we have coming in here, at least in person. We're also going to be having a lot of guests over Zoom. Logan's going to be coming back, our resident draft expert. We're also going to be having Logan from Rise Up. Well, another Logan from Rise Up Rundown. And also Aaron Duncan from the Unnecessary Bluntness Sports Talk podcast as well. So, we're having Falcons fans in here, Panthers fans. We're having a lot of different thoughts and opinions. We got Bears fans, Patriots fans, a lot of different stuff. What's going on, Art? How you doing, man? For round 1, I want Winfrey or Olave or Burks or Dodson or Green or Johnson or Elam. I don't like the rest of them. Man, oh man. And here's, look at this. We've got our second guest here. We've already started the live stream. How you doing, big dog?
Good, how are you?
Everybody, Trevor, get in frame. This is Trevor, our resident Bears fan. Trevor, you don't have much to do tonight as a Bears fan.
Good, because we can't screw it up.
This is true. We already did discuss this. So Chicago doesn't have a first round draft pick because they traded for Justin Fields.
Of course.
And that's been something so far.
We'll see how it works out.
Yeah, we will see how it works out. But Trevor, we're just talking to the chat right now. We were actually talking about Deebo Samuel and how he might get traded tonight.
That would be interesting.
It would be interesting. We were saying that a lot of teams have two first round draft picks. So we'll see if he does end up getting moved. It should be very interesting.
He's not going
Deebo
anywhere.
isn't?
No.
What makes you say that?
No, because the Niners need him too much.
That is, I don't know.
I don't know if they were to trade up into this draft, they wouldn't get anything of value that would suffice for what Deebo Samuel provides for that team.
Pretty true.
I mean, they could get a. We were talking about this. Deebo's second round pick. Patriots could have gotten him, but but we were also talking about how do you think anybody could fit that Deebo role? Like if they were to take a wide receiver in round 1, if they let's say hypothetically they trade Deebo Samuel to like the Packers, right? And they get 2 first round picks, and then it's a situation where they take a wide receiver. Do you think a wide receiver could do what Deebo does? No? He's debating it.
I think they could get a wide receiver that does what Deebo does, but they couldn't. I mean, Deebo fills multiple roles as one person.
Right.
So when you have those players that can fill multiple roles as a singular player, that gives you more roster space for other good players, instead of having to have a roster space for a good running back and a good wide receiver. You have all that in one player, and then you can bolster that depth.
Right. It's like what Cordero Patterson was doing for the Falcons. Right. You know, it's like you can play a little bit of running back, a lot of wide receiver, but a little bit of running back too. So we'll see, man. Who knows? That's going to be a big question. But for the Bucs, they picked number 27. We actually have a poll going on right now, Trevor, talking about who the Tampa Bay... Well, actually, who the community here wants the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to select. Right now, the leader is Devontae Wyatt, defensive lineman from Georgia, I believe. So he's a big guy. I think he's 6'4", over 300 pounds, something along those lines. Really good guy. So I think it'd be not a bad pick. That would actually be one that would make a lot of sense in terms of draft selection. It'd be a really good value, too. So we'll see. I heard they're talking about trading Jimmy and Deebo, maybe a package deal. Interesting. Ooh. Could you imagine if tonight we see Garoppolo and Deebo traded to like the Saints or something? Please don't be the Saints. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't even have put that into the universe. Why did I say that? Maybe not the Saints. Let's say
it's gonna be the Saints. Just put it out there.
Hold on, let me look. Who?
Panthers.
No, that's
Falcons.
That's also not better.
3 teams. They need a QB wide receiver duo.
None of this. True. I don't like any of this. It's
gonna be the Falcons. They're gonna have Jimmy Garoppolo, Cordero Patterson, and Deebo Samuel.
That'd be so stupid. That'd be so dumb.
Are they going to run the ball? Are they going to catch the ball? We don't know.
That'd be so... trade him to...
Stay tuned and find out.
We don't know. I don't know. Texans, I get... Come on, Texans. You have like 10 first-round picks. Just... It's like you're trading Deshaun Watson for Jimmy Garoppolo and Deebo Samuel. That'd be a fair deal, I think.
Yeah.
Chris says, don't jinx us. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Too late.
I'm here...
Cook?
Don't you start. I'm hearing Kenyon Green struggles in pass protection. Not good at all. Well, right now it's the expectation is that the Bucs might not even draft an offensive lineman. I think they're kind of leaning more towards defensive line, secondary, tight end. Trevor, could you imagine the reaction if they took a tight end in round 1?
See, the Bears have done that with Cole Kmet, and it's very risky because it doesn't really pay off too well usually.
That's true. I remember your reaction when we talked about it whenever they drafted Cole Kmet. You're like, "Are you kidding?"
Yeah, not in the first round.
No, because they just signed Jimmy Graham.
They had going into that training camp. They had like 5 tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
They cut a couple guys, but
yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, man. It's gonna be again. Hey, the need's there. Gronkowski, he's still not signed yet. Maybe he retires. Maybe he doesn't retire. Hopefully, he doesn't retire.
Right.
But Kyle says he's not retiring. Kyle, you're a Patriots fan, so you've already experienced Rob Gronkowski retiring and then unretiring.
He's not retiring. As long as Tom Brady's in that league,
he'll never retire.
Gronk's just gonna stay. He just likes to party with that boy.
That is true. That is true. By the way, guys, in the top right of our screen, we do have our Bucs big board. We have Devontae Wyatt, Perrion Winfrey, who a lot of people have been trashing me for mocking to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in round number 1 because he's a second-round talent. Can you believe this?
No.
Now, to be fair, I've never said to have been a draft expert. So, but Boye Mafe, Chris Olave out of Ohio State. Hey, if the Bucs do get an Ohio State player, we'll have Logan in here. He's our resident draft expert.
They won't take an Ohio State player.
They won't because they never take Ohio State players. Traylon Burks, Jahan Dodson, Kenyon Green, Zion Johnson, Kyer Elam, and Daxton Hill. I don't know why I didn't put Lewis Seen on there. I probably should put Lewis Seen on there. I'm going to go ahead and fix that now. Sorry, Daxton. Well, who do I get rid of? I'm getting rid of Kyer Elam for Lewis Seen. It's the move that's going to be done. There we go. Did I spell that name right? I probably spelled that name right. Winfrey's actually projected 3rd round by Pro Football Art. You're not helping my case. Now it just got even worse. Remember when Gerald McCoy was our best player? Good old days. Hey, I still respect Gerald McCoy. I still stand for Gerald McCoy, man. Let's see. Or one of the other toilet bowl teams. Oh, we were talking about the Noella says Jets trading for.
Ew.
That'd be possible. Jason says, "What's happening, James?" So I hate to say it, but I think the Bucs are going to trade down. There's a lot of talent in the middle rounds of the field. Not great, but effective. When I talked to Bruce Arians,
Of course.
when I spoke to Bruce Arians, he actually said in that interview that rounds 3 to 5 were really good spots to get some players. So maybe that was alluding to something? Maybe? I don't know.
Some guys can fall through the cracks.
They can.
Couple rounds and pick up a Dak Prescott in the 3rd round like the Dallas Cowboys did.
Yeah. We've seen it before, man. Maybe we'll get to see it again. Let's see. What's up, James? Was confused what New Orleans was? NOR? Should be New Orleans, right? Isn't that New Orleans abbreviation?
I don't think so.
It's just
no.
NO.
Yeah,
It's just NO. Whoops. Well, I'll fix that right now. Thank you for pointing that out, man. I appreciate that. Travis Jones would be solid, too. I would actually love to see a trade down by the Bucs. Do you guys know what would happen if we do a 5-hour live stream? That's probably how long this piece is. That's probably how long this live stream is gonna be, right? Like 4.5, 5 hours. And can you imagine at the very end of it, it's like, guys, the Bucs are picking. They trade down. I'm gonna cry.
First time?
For first time. For everybody in the chat, by the way, funny story. Kyle, I want you to tell the story from your perspective because I tell this story. Well, it's funny to me. I tell this story probably every year around draft time. Trevor, we go all the way back to 2018. He's a Patriots fan. Kyle is. And the Patriots had 2 first-round draft picks, okay? And Lamar Jackson was still on the board. And Kyle, I just want you to take it from here because I was with you. We were at a Buffalo Wild Wings. I'll never forget it as long as I live.
That was probably the worst night of my life. I had way too many wings that night, so I was already not feeling great. And then they draft Sony Michel with like was it 25th, 26th overall pick?
Something like that, yeah.
And it was just pure disgust on my face because we didn't need another running back.
Yeah.
And then we continue on in the draft. Lamar Jackson is still not drafted. We get to pick number 31. And I'm like, this is it. They're going to finally take Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
And then they took Isaiah Wynn. And then I was crushed. And then the Ravens traded up for the 32nd pick.
Last pick. Yep.
And I'm like, oh, it's okay. Because whoever had that pick before wasn't going to take him. I'm like, okay.
It was the Eagles.
Maybe we can get
I remember. It was
because we lost the Eagles in the Super. Yeah, thanks.
Okay. It was the Eagles. Yes, it was the Eagles.
Like, well, the Eagles aren't going to take a quarterback, and then the Ravens traded up, and I'm like, oh no. And then they took Lamar Jackson, and that was probably the worst night of.
The worst night of your life. It was the worst night of your life.
Not the worst night.
I remember. From my perspective, Kyle, as soon as he heard the name Lamar, he got up, left the Buffalo Wild Wings. I didn't see him for about 25 minutes, and it was the greatest thing I think I've ever seen on a draft night ever. It was amazing.
I was heated. There was no way
that was better than my Jameis Winston reaction back in 2015. Like that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Let's see. Really enjoyed the Arians interview. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate that. I was so upset they didn't take Jackson. Shocked. I was shocked they didn't take Jackson. And I wasn't even rooting for that. I was just like, it makes perfect sense. But we always go back to it. Josh McDaniels can't coach mobile quarterbacks. He can't do it. Willie, thank you for being a member for 18 months, by the way, as a team veteran. He says, hi, James. Defensive tackle Phidarian Mathis is being slept on. This man has a great motor with 10.5 career sacks. Somebody is going to get a steal this weekend for sure. Well, that's what Trevor was talking about when you talk about the middle rounds, 3 to 5. I mean, think about this, folks. We were doing some research about this. What was it, Kyle? The draft that N'Keal Harry was taken?
Was it 3 years ago?
Yeah, 2019 draft. Folks, in the second round of that draft, where N'Keal Harry was taken 32nd overall by the New England Patriots, Deebo Samuel was a second-round pick, A.J. Brown was a second-round pick, and DK Metcalf was the last pick in the second round. So...
And then you had, like, Terry McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin was a third-round draft pick. Darius Slayton, I think, was a fifth-round draft pick. There was another really good third-round draft pick in there as well. And that's just wide receivers. That's not including all the other positions. So, yeah, I believe Bruce Arians when he says, like, hey, this is going to be some really good depth guys in terms of the third round for potential spots. Same thing with what Trevor was saying there. So, it's going to be interesting. And Belichick isn't that great at drafting. That is also very accurate. Art says, all right, James, yeah, that would suck for you, but imagine they get offered Detroit's second and third, 34 and 66 overall. You'd have to be thrilled with something like that. Yes, that would be fantastic. And then Art says, hell, Chris Godwin is a third-round pick. Chris Godwin was a third-round pick. So the value that you can get in these middle rounds should not be slept on. So I agree with Willie here where he says, this guy, Phidarian Mathis, could be slept on and could be an absolute steal. That's a legitimate thing. But, yeah, man, we were looking at some of the Patriots draft history. Not great. Not good. Not good at all, especially in the first round. There's actually a running belief that the Patriots will trade out of this first round. So we'll see, man. Hey, if you're a believer that the Patriots will make a pick here in the first round, go ahead and let me know in the chat. Or if you're a doubter, and you say that they're going to trade out of the first round, let me know about that as well, man.
Doubters?
Hopefully,
I'm a doubter.
Pay out the doubters. Hopefully we don't draft a kicker early round again. I don't think that will ever happen again throughout the entirety of Jason Light's tenure as general manager ever again. I really don't think so. I would be shocked. I would be absolutely shocked if that happened. Like,
oh,
man, oh man. Great interview with B.A. James. Loved it. Thank you, Noella. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, hey, the Buccaneers have had a really good history of making first-round draft picks. They've had Mike Evans. They've had Vita Vea. They've had Devin White, Tristan Wirfs. The names go on and on. They've had a couple of misses, right? O.J. Howard, not the best. A couple of other guys who haven't exactly panned out. But overall, they've been very solid. You know, again, Joe Tryon last year, pick number 32, was a solid pickup, man. It was a very solid pickup. So we'll see if they're going to be able to do it again this year, but they could trade back, and that would make a lot of sense because there's not a, I don't know, like this draft class has been...
It's a little shaky.
Yeah.
Not a lot of QBs that I like.
No, not a lot of QBs, which is, you know what it reminds me of? What was the one draft class with like Geno Smith and all them? Was that 2013? I think it was...
2012 or 2013, I think.
It reminds me of that draft class where it's like, hey, you know, shaky quarterback play. But, you know, there's some good positions on the defensive and offensive line. But again, there's not a ton of, like, home run picks in the late first round. A lot of guys are still kind of second round guys. Honestly, as a Patriots fan of 31 years, Belichick should have been replaced as GM years ago. You know, that's an interesting thought. If Patriots do pick in the first, they will either suck or be good as soon as we trade them away. Well, that's also true. We were talking about Chandler Jones a little bit earlier today as well. I think he'll get pressure from Kraft to make splashy pick in the first round. That's a possibility. I mean, they took Mac Jones last year, which was huge for them. So we'll see. We'll see. But man, oh man. Let me go ahead and see. Quan was a 4th round pick. That's true. Somebody said thoughts on Kenny Pickett. I like Kenny Pickett. You know, we talked about this quarterback class not being very good. I like Kenny Pickett more than I like Malik Willis. Malik Willis, yeah. Anytime I just don't think Malik Willis is it, man. I don't think he's it, Chief. Kyle, what are your thoughts on Malik Willis?
I like Malik Willis.
You do like Malik Willis? Well, you want him on the Patriots for some unknown reason. So we're just going to not even think about that. Watch the Bengals draft another wide receiver instead of protecting Burrow. They don't even need another wide receiver. They have Jamar Chase is so good.
That's all they need.
Yeah, that's really all they need. And then
Higgins.
Yeah, they have T. Higgins and they have Tyler Boyd.
Yeah.
So I mean, they don't need another wide receiver, man. They really don't. Like they're good to go.
They lost C.J. Uzoma.
They did. Actually, that's one name. Trey McBride has been coming up to the Bengals, but also to the Bucs too. Hargraves was a 1st round pick. Yes, he was. Hargraves almost basically blew one of the games for the Bengals, and he wasn't even playing in the game. He got a penalty for running out onto the field in his street clothes. It was a what was it? It was like an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty or something like that.
The Rams.
No, he didn't. No, he plays for the Bengals. He doesn't play. Maybe it was against the Rams. But I remember he got a penalty that almost lost him the game, or possibly did lose him the game. Actually, we'll see. Actually, they're asking the question here: when will Baker Mayfield be traded? I don't know. Actually, Trevor, you joined the situation late. Do you think Baker Mayfield will be traded tonight?
Honestly, I don't think so. Just because that would put the Browns in a very awkward position where, what are they going to do? Draft a QB? Trade for
Deshaun Watson?
They have Deshaun Watson.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah. So, I
think they should trade for another quarterback.
Yeah. What? Why?
Jimmy Garoppolo?
Somebody said I wouldn't mind the Patriots getting Baker Mayfield. I don't think the Patriots are going to get Baker Mayfield. Chop says we need to trade back. The Bucs need to trade back. It's a possibility, man. I think this is the realest chance the Bucs have had to trade back in a long, long time. RN says Kyer Elam or trade back. Zion Johnson if he's there. If Zion Johnson's there or Devontae Wyatt's there, they're going to be sprinting to get to the podium to announce the pick. You know, that's just the way it'll be. Hopefully Gronk comes back. Hopefully, Sammy. Hopefully. Turn up the volume a little bit? Sure, I can do that. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, man. But like we were saying earlier, this is not an incredibly great draft class.
Do you guys think a QB will go in the first 10 picks?
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, that's almost like unheard of, like a QB not going in the first top 10.
Yeah, I would say a QB is gonna go in the top 10 picks. It's gonna be Malik Willis, probably. If I had to
I
guess.
say no. I don't think a quarterback's going in the first 10.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't think so either.
All right, folks. How does the volume sound a little bit better now? Hopefully so. Carolina for sure, or someone will trade up. Yeah, Carolina, dude. They don't have a choice. I don't think they want another season of Sam Darnold. I wouldn't want another season. I don't even know why they chose a season of Sam Darnold. That's just horrible. You shouldn't wish that upon your worst enemies. I mean, my gosh. So yeah, that's the only team that I would. Again, I think they pick 6.
They're gonna trade for Baker.
They could trade for Baker. They could do that. Because wasn't there a report that said they weren't, I think they said they weren't interested in Jimmy Garoppolo, something along those lines. So, I don't know, maybe that means they're interested in Baker, we'll see. Don't get me wrong, Mac Jones looks good, I'm not sure he's quite ready. Well, Kyle, your thoughts on that? Is Mac Jones ready, or no? Look at that,
I don't think he's ready yet.
You don't think so?
I think he will be, but I don't think he's there yet.
There you go. There you go. And I think that's fair. I mean, I still hold true to this. And we are going to be talking about some Bucs stuff here in a little bit, but I still hold true to this. Mac Jones with Josh McDaniels was the perfect pairing out of the draft last year, by far. And they're the only team that made the playoffs. So, well, I guess technically Trey Lance made the playoffs, but he wasn't even playing. McBride is legit. Watched him play versus Wyoming. Very good player. I would not be mad if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers took Trey McBride in round number 1. A tight end in round number 1. I mean, I know some people would be surprised. But me personally, I wouldn't be too surprised. Or I wouldn't be mad, I guess I should say. This draft is very middle heavy, very deep. But in my opinion, no generational players are there. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. That's why it reminds me a little bit of the 2013 draft, but honestly, probably not even as good in terms of like other prospects and whatnot. So it's interesting. Will Tampa Bay make the playoffs with Todd Bowles as head coach? I think as long as Tom Brady's on your team, you've got a very good chance to make the playoffs, right? Yeah. I think that's a safe thing to say. I mean, and Todd Bowles, when he was with the Jets, Kyle can attest to this. They had nothing. They had nothing. But Geno Smith was the quarterback. Not great. And then they had 1 year of Sam Darnold. So, it didn't go well at all. But yes, I do believe they will make the playoffs with Todd Bowles in the immediate sense. Now, in the long-term sense, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see on that. But in the immediate sense, yes. I do believe they will make the playoffs with Todd Bowles as their head coach. Can't go wrong with TB plus TB. Well, there you go. We need a Gronk replacement? Yes. Yeah. I mean, they definitely can use a Gronk replacement if he doesn't come back. But I would argue, I would also say even if he... Oh, there we go. I would say even if he does come back, you'd still need a long-term option for the eventual departure of Rob Gronkowski. That's just going to be a necessity. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. The Bucs have a lot of open options. I think pretty much every team has open options as to what the heck they're going to do. I mean, quarterbacks could go... I feel like there's going to be a lot of reaches. Like, will Seattle take a quarterback? I don't know. Will the Panthers, the Falcons might take a quarterback. The Saints might take a quarterback. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Do the Jaguars stick with the first overall pick, or do they trade back?
I think they stick with the first overall pick.
Yeah.
I think they do. Because that's, I mean, I just think that's like one of the only spots where it's like, okay, well, you're going to at least get the best player in this draft, And apparently every other team is trying to trade out of their pick, so it's interesting. Nothing really changed as everyone is still in the building. Michael, thank you for the $5 super sticker with a couple of guys playing the trumpet. Very cool. Greatly appreciated for the support. It'd be nice to have Gronk to school a rookie on how to be a tight end. Yeah, for sure, Eddie. I agree with you on that. It's just all a matter is if Rob Gronkowski wants to play or not. That's going to be the big question. Thoughts on the Russell Wilson trade? Good. good for the Broncos. I mean, it is kind of telling that they can never, they can't draft or develop a quarterback. They've never been able to. But it's a good trade for him for Seattle. I don't know why they would trade, like, unless Russell Wilson didn't want to be there anymore, which is a possibility. I don't know why you would trade Russell Wilson and then still have, like, Pete Carroll there and still say, like, oh, we're not rebuilding. It's like, well, why would you trade Russell Wilson? 2, why would you get rid of Bobby Wagner? That just doesn't make sense to me. So it seems like they're kind of in rebuild mode. They got a good amount of stuff for him, so it's all good. As they're showing the draft prospects here at the NFL draft, I don't see Kenny Pickett. I do see Malik Willis, but I don't see Kenny Pickett. I see Aiden Hutchinson there. There's Evan Neal. It's hard to miss Evan Neal. Big dude in the middle with the glasses. And some other players there as well. Sauce Gardner, I think, is there.
Yep.
Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. You got a lot of people. Adam's here. What's going on, Adam? Pickett is there? I didn't see Pickett on stage. I must have missed him. Is it possible we could go running back in the first round? I would be shocked if they drafted a running back in the first round. Shocked. Do I think Cleveland drafts a safety net quarterback? No, I don't think so. I mean, they just gave, Deshaun Watson like $230 million guaranteed or something like that? Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. They don't need an insurance policy, really. They really don't. No way Damian Pierce in the third. That's a possibility. They did just re-sign Leonard Fournette to a 3-year deal. So they may just decide to roll with that. A combination of Keshawn, Vaughn, and some of the other running backs that they have in there as well. Giovani Bernard's back in the mix again. He's going to play. He just wants to play around literally because once he signs the contract, he won't be able to do his games with Nickelodeon, etc. Well, that's a bold take, Eddie. That's a bold take. I still don't see Kenny Pickett. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's up there on stage unless I'm completely missing him, which could definitely be the case. But man, oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting draft. I'm gonna be interested to see who the heck, how many teams want to trade out. I have no idea what's gonna happen with that, man. They're doing a motivational thing here. Gotta respect it. Yeah, a lot of interesting players, man. A lot of interesting players. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Oh, they're singing the... Is this for the national anthem?
I have no idea what's happening right now.
I don't either. They've got a whole freaking choir.
You don't even have subtitles on. I'm just...
Oh,
I'm just guessing what they're saying.
Yeah, well, let me... I'm about to put subtitles on.
That would actually help us.
Okay. You figure it out. Get subtitles on there. You're gonna turn off the draft, and then it's gonna end up we're gonna miss the entire thing. Kyle's gonna break the cable box. Man.
What channel SpongeBob on?
Yeah. We'll be doing commentary over that. Don't you start with me, you piece. Let's see. Giants should take a quarterback. Well, they didn't pick up Daniel Jones' option, which I think is very telling as to what they're kind of thinking right now. Oh, I don't think it's that. Sammy, they will surprise everyone and take... let's see. I would be equally shocked as you, James, if they took a running back first round. But I'd also be shocked if they didn't take one of their other picks. Yeah, I think that if anything, taking a running back in the middle rounds would definitely be what would happen here. The Bucs will put no playing games on him so he doesn't get hurt.
You saw me select that, right?
I did, yes. Let's see. We know Gronk will be back, but we think they need to pick a tight end. I'm going to be watching on my phone tablet, but my Law & Order starts at 8 p.m., so background watching. Well, there you go. Hey, Law & Order's a great show. I finally got my Tampa Bay Buccaneers tattoo. That's awesome, Cam. Walker will go 1. I believe so. Daniel Jones or Kyle Trask. Which one would I rather have? I mean, I would say if you maybe choose right now, I'd probably pick Daniel Jones over Kyle Trask. I mean, the guy's a 4-year starter or 3-year starter. 3 years? 3-year starter at this point. This is going to be his 4th year.
Yeah.
So I'd probably pick Daniel Jones at this point if you had to have me pick somebody right now. Hopefully we won't get a kicker. Let's see. I like Nakobe Dean. Levante David can't play forever. We were talking about that as a guy potentially the Patriots could pick up. Dan says gotta protect Brady. Possibly, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they took an offensive lineman in round 2. That would be very interesting. Eddie says Kyle. You will see more of Trask this year. Oh, Kyle Trask. I thought you were asking Kyle a question.
Oh, Kuba can play SAP on here.
Trask on a rookie deal. Yeah, that is true. I expect Tampa to draft a defensive lineman and offensive lineman first and second round, namely the ones that they brought in. I agree with that. I think that's a reasonable take. Do I think Kyle Trask will be traded tonight? No. Kyle Trask won't be traded tonight. That would be shocking. In the future, who will start when Tom Brady retires? Blaine Gabbert or Kyle Trask? I would assume Kyle Trask.
Really? You don't want Blaine Gabbert?
I love the gift of Gabbert. I love him, but it's the Trask master.
Oh, it's that the blind dude from America's Got Talent.
Oh, it is actually. That's.
I wish I could hear it or at least see what he was saying.
You know what? I'm not gonna play it because then we get copyrighted and then we get the stream taken down. I seriously doubt Kyle is traded. I hope you're not traded. I'm about to trade him right now.
Yeah, what can we get for me?
Yeah, we'll get cash considerations. We'll get $5 and a McChicken. How about that? Let's see. We need 2 Werfs. Tristan, that'd be nice, but I mean they traded for Shaq Mason. That's huge for the offensive line. Absolutely huge. Gabber's a good drinking buddy for TB12. That is also probably accurate. They're drinking that avocado tequila. Was that avocado tequila or avocado? What was Tom Brady drinking? This at the Super Bowl parade? I'm pretty sure it was avocado. No, it was probably avocado tequila.
I don't think that makes any sense.
It totally does. The chat knows. You're not on Twitter, Kyle. You wouldn't understand. It seems the Bucs management isn't that impressed from what they've seen from Trask in practice. I would politely disagree. I think everything that we've heard from the Bucs has been how much they're excited for Trask's development, and while they think he's not ready yet, they also know that he's, still growing, still developing, and is hopefully going to do something somewhere down the line. I heard the Falcons might trade for Jordan Love. That'd be something if the Falcons trade for Jordan. I don't think it'll happen, but it was avocado tequila. I was right. I knew I was right. But let's see. Stinney is underrated. Stinney is underrated. We saw the reports of the Bucs offensive line coach talking about how, Aaron Stinney is going to be competing for a starting spot with guys like Robert Hainsey, but could be a smokescreen, Trevor.
I think so too.
Could be a smokescreen. They could take an offensive lineman in round 1. We'll see. That's going to be interesting. But by the way, guys, you could still vote in the poll. We have 116 votes right now. Devontae Wyatt is still running away with votes right now. Larry says, dude, I hope we bag Zion Johnson. That'd be pretty good. Zion Williamson, I'm sure it'd be nice too. Wyatt falling to the Bucs, I'm calling it. That would be pretty darn good. But RN says Wyatt won't be there. I tend to agree, but you never know. There's been some off the field concerns, some attitude issues, stuff like that. We'll see. I miss our muscle hamster. I feel you, Masenko. Let's see. Just for the future, my name is Eddie. E-D.
There we go. Captions.
Like Eddie's ice cream. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. Do we have captions?
Yes.
Countdown is presented
we
by...
had to go to ESPN.
Go back to the NFL Network. Maybe it has. Maybe
You
it
go
has
back
it.
to NFL Network.
Huh?
You go back to NFL Network.
I don't have the controller. I can't go back to the NFL Network. Eddie's ice cream. Right on, Eddie. Thank you for that. We'll see.
I thought it was Edie's ice cream.
Edie? Edie's ice cream. Edie. Okay. I'm calling you Edie. There you go. Thank you, Edie. I think I got it. Don't you look at me like that, Trevor. Don't you look at me like that.
Look, there's no
captions.
There's no captions on NFL. Oh, wait.
We got captions! The first W of the night. We drafted captions. This is beautiful.
And then the Bucs.
And then the Bucs trade out.
All for nothing.
All for nothing.
All right, get out, guys.
Can we tag Devin White after a 5th-year option? Yes, you can. But he's going to play this upcoming season on his 4th year of his contract, and then the following season will be on his 5th-year option. And then after that, then you start getting into territory where you can tag him, transition tag, whatever you want to put. Who's your top 5 first-round picks for fantasy this year? What a good question. I would say
Not Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, don't ask this guy.
probably not Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, Jaydon.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not good at drafting fantasy football. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely abysmal. So I'm not the best person to ask. Noah says NFL Network. Edie says we'll keep him. Freedom says I want to see David Ajabo falls late. See, the thing with that is that the guy won't be playing. He's going to be out for the entirety of the year with an Achilles injury. So I don't know if that's the right move, because then you're getting into a situation where you're drafting a guy who's not going to be able to contribute right away. So I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing for the Bucs to do in that situation. Kyle Trask, wasted pick. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say that. I think that Kyle Trask is a fine pick right now. And he's still learning, you know. He's still learning right now.
Yeah, he's got another year under Brady.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah, he's got another year under Brady. He's gonna have time to grow and develop. You got to give stuff like this time, man.
He can't be worse than Blaine Gabbert.
It's tough to be worse than Blaine Gabbert.
It is, you know. That's a fair point.
It's a very low bar that we're setting here.
It is a very low bar. Let's see, Sammy. Do I see a team picking up AB? That's a very good question. Do you see a team picking up AB? I don't think Trevor sees a team picking up AB.
I mean, I can think of some teams who really would want a guy like AB. I just don't know if you want to deal with all the other things that go along with AB.
He can leave at any time. That's the thing you got to worry about.
Man, you better have a real good locker room, because he might shake some things up.
Right. Kyle, your thoughts?
He's going to go to the Broncos.
He's going to go to the Broncos?
He's going to be with Russ.
I saw there was the talk at the beginning of the offseason that he was going to go to what? The Ravens, I think. Could still go there, maybe. I don't know.
Be with his cousin, his nephew? What?
I just think he wanted to hang out with Lamar Jackson.
Well, no, he's got, what's his name?
I don't know.
The receiver, Marquise Brown.
Oh, they're cousins?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they're related.
Oh, I didn't know that. Edie says nobody wants him. That could also be accurate. Going to be honest, most excited to see what the Falcons, Packers, and Eagles do in the draft. What about y'all? Jerry, well, I'm going to be interested to see what those teams that have. Those are good picks. I'm going to be interested in that. But there's going to be some other teams I'm going to be interested in. Like, what are the Giants going to do?
What are the Eagles going to do?
Yeah, what are the Eagles going to do?
3 picks.
You know, the Eagles only have 2 picks now.
Oh, they did?
Because they traded with the
Ah.
Saints.
True.
So the Saints have 2 picks now, and the Eagles have 2 picks now. The Saints are another interesting team. What do? Do they trade up for a quarterback? Please. You know, what does Seattle do? Do they take a quarterback? What does the Washington Commanders do? Do they take a quarterback? Like, there's so many different things that could happen, and like, it's really interesting because a lot of these quarterbacks were like, oh, they're going to be like 2nd round guys, and now it's like, hey, top 10 wouldn't be bad for Kenny Pickett or Malik Willis, and it's insane. It's insane.
It's not going to happen.
That is a hot take. It's a bad take.
We got a couple of doubters here. I'm a believer. So you guys both think that a quarterback will not get taken in the first 10 picks, right?
No.
Correct.
No.
Just first 10, not first 15.
No.
No.
I am putting my foot down. A quarterback is going to get taken in the first 10 picks.
What are we wagering?
What are we wagering?
Yeah. How about your champagne toast hand sanitizer?
You will not get that. You will not get that at all.
If a QB does go in
Tell you
the
what.
top 10, do you think it'll be Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett?
Malik Willis.
Wow.
That's who I think it's. I don't think it should be, but that's who I think. Tell you what, if a quarterback is not taken in the top 10, I will give you both $20.
Hell yeah.
You in?
This is the best live stream ever.
I'll give you both $20. But if I'm right, I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll think about something. Give me a minute. Chat, what should these two knuckleheads do? These two losers do if a quarterback is taken in the top 10? Let me know your thoughts. Feel like Carolina will take a quarterback because they are desperate?
They're going to trade for a quarterback.
Trade for a quarterback.
Oh, well, okay.
They're going to trade for one they already know can do the job. They're not going to risk it again. They just took a shot on Sam Darnold.
If Jordan Davis falls to us, that'd be insane. I would cry if Jordan Davis fell to us. I'm also scared he's going to go to the Saints. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Adam. Brother, you are watching from England. You've got to be tired as hell. Because it is 1 a.m. for you. Would you take Breece Hall if he sits? Apparently Breece Hall, based on what me and Kyle were watching earlier today, might go to the Bills. Trade up for a quarterback. It's called fantasy football for a reason because it's fantasy and it's stupid. AB is holding his ankle hostage. I doubt anyone signs him for his asking price. That is also fair. Let's see. QB by pick 8. Beers on me at Winghouse. Dan?
Hell yeah.
Are you saying if a quarterback is taken in the top 8, beers will be on you at Winghouse? Because I will take you up on that offer. I'm just going to be getting a lot of stuff. I'm telling you, hold on. I need to see who's picking where. Actually, well, I have my own counter right here. I'm just gonna wait till the top 10 picks go by. I'm saying it, man. I guarantee it. Quarterback, top 10 picks. No. Somebody's gonna get desperate. It happens Jacksonville. No. They're not gonna take a quarterback. Of course not. Detroit. Maybe.
Over Jared Goff.
Jared Goff's kind of trash.
But is Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett better?
Pause. Houston? No.
No.
Jets? No. New York?
No.
Maybe. Carolina? Maybe.
Carolina, maybe.
New York again?
No. I don't think so.
Atlanta at pick 8? Seattle at pick 9? You guys are screwed. You guys are screwed.
Not gonna happen.
Atlanta pick 8, Seattle pick 9. Y'all think quarterback ain't going in the top 10? Something wild's gonna happen tonight. Predict your wild takes. Okay, two pitcher limit. That's fair. Detroit perfect for Mayfield. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Could you imagine if they had Baker Mayfield and Jared Goff, 2 former number 1 overall picks? It'd be stupid. Quarterback will go in the top 5. I agree. A quarterback coming off before the 10th pick. I mean, you know. I'm not saying I'm a draft expert. I'm just saying.
In fact, you said the exact opposite earlier.
I know exactly. I said that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm a draft expert, but I'm saying I can get one thing right, and that might be it. I agree. Quarterback coming out of the 10th pick. We'll see, man. We'll see. Somebody said something. Oh, okay. Predict your wild takes. Let's talk about this. Kyle, what's your wild take for tonight?
Patriots trade out of the first round.
That is not wild. That is just fully expected. That's just wild for you because you'll just cry if that happens. Trevor, what's your wild pick?
Bears trade up.
Bears trade up.
Bears trade up.
Okay.
Patriots trade with the Bears.
Here's my wild pick, and I'm gonna say this. Besides,
quarterback's taken in the top 10.
No, I think the Saints are gonna trade up for a quarterback. I think they're gonna trade up for Kenny Pickett. That's what I think. That's my official crazy prediction. I think they trade up for Kenny Pickett.
Why? They have Jameis. Jameis is so good.
I agree. Let's see. Daxton Hill, Keir Elam, or trade back. I'm ignoring you. That's the point. Yeah, man. Those are going to be... Kyer Elam's a guy a lot of people want. He also has that Florida connection. Pittsburgh will trade up for a quarterback. That's not a bad guess. Obviously they have... hey, Mitchell Trubisky. Actually, let me ask you this. How do you think Mitchell Trubisky's going to do in Pittsburgh?
Oh, a whole lot better than with the Bears. I mean, it was really Matt Nagy who held him back. I think he's a lot better than what his stats show. So, and he didn't get an opportunity in Buffalo. So, I think he's gonna do a lot better than most people think with the Steelers.
Trubisky somehow drags Pittsburgh into the playoffs. I feel bad for you.
I wouldn't go that far, but
they win 10 games. They get a wild card spot.
Reasonable.
I'd cry for you. Hutchinson will fall. Aiden Hutchinson? I don't think so. Well, if that's a hot take, then hey, we're here for hot takes. But I don't know about that one. Who's the other guy? Thibodeau? Yeah. Thibodeau's a guy that a lot of people have falling out of the top 5. That could happen. We'll see.
He's fallen to the Patriots.
Well, I don't know about all that. Let's see. 7-10. And folks, actually, we're getting started here with the draft. It's 8 o'clock. We're about to get rocking and roll. Look at the people. Did you think the pandemic was a thing?
It must be hot there. That's in Vegas, right?
Yeah, that's in Vegas.
Oh
look at the diversity of the fans there too. There's Aiden Hutchinson. Folks, I'm gonna tell you right now, no spoilers in the chat. I beg of you. Is that Sauce Gardner? Ahmed Gardner? Is that Sauce? I don't know. There's Akeem Akonwu. It's gonna be interesting, man. You want some hand sanitizer? There we go.
Is that champagne toast?
No, it's not champagne toast.
Well, let me get you that champagne toast.
It's fresh in Vegas right now. Giants need another running back.
No,
Barkley.
just use that champagne toast though.
Barkley is washed.
There you go.
Do you guys think Barkley is washed? Genuine question. I'll be in Vegas Sunday. There you.
Oh yeah.
Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, no, terrible draft pick this year.
Spoilers in the chat and we'll kick you. Well, we don't have to kick people, but maybe time them out for a little bit. James announces it. Yes, I will announce the picks. And then I'll update my little tick timer down on the bottom. Yeah, he's at Cadillac Williams. Hey, actually, that's not that crazy to say. Barkley is a 3rd round trade value nowadays. I mean, I'd say you could maybe get a 2nd rounder out of Barkley because when he's on, Kyle, you don't agree? Don't agree with that?
No.
Didn't you have Saquon Barkley in fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Yeah.
Well, you're biased, so
no,
you're negatively biased.
I've seen the facts. The facts don't lie.
The facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, he's not good.
Oh man.
Well,
he's good.
It could just be the Giants.
It could just be the Giants. That is true. Well, we're here. Look at that. It's bright and sunny in Las Vegas. Look at that. My gosh. The wave of... one thing I don't like about the coverage for these events is whenever they show the players talking on the phone before they're picked. That is so annoying. That is one of the most aggravating things, I think, in the NFL draft. Is that because they spoil it themselves. Like, they don't care. They're like, oh, man, so-and-so's on the phone. Looks like he's going to get picked. I'm like, no, shut up. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Don't spoil our picks.
Ruin it for us.
You sick monsters.
Yeah.
What the heck are we talking about here? So, it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be very, very interesting. They cry. They do cry a lot. Could they make it any more scenic? I mean, not really. You put a sunset in the background, and that's pretty much it, man. Dan Wilkinson, he's always hurt. That is true. Saquon is always hurt. Giants firing Joe Judge was the best thing that happened.
Amen.
Hey, now he's back with the Patriots. So that is,
We'll take it.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
All these failed Patriots head coaches.
Yeah.
McDaniels, Patricia, Flores. Although Flores shouldn't have been fired. Hot take.
Yeah.
Flores shouldn't have been fired?
No.
No, he shouldn't have.
He was a good coach.
I don't think it had anything to do with whether his coaching ability was good or not. I think it was all just internal politics.
Yeah, I mean, that's a loaded situation. We don't got to dive into all of that here. we don't gonna dive into all that here. But if the whole Dolphins and Brady's rumors were true, do you think it affects the locker room in the slightest if they hold true? You know, Masenko, we've talked about that a lot here on the channel, right? Are the Dolphins Brady rumors true? And no, Tom Brady was not going to go leave the Bucs, go play for the Dolphins, and also be partial owner. That was never a thing, right? Now, was Tom Brady going to go be a partial owner of the Dolphins if he stayed retired? That's a legitimate... That, I believe, is true, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Because, you know, he's great friends with Derek Jeter. Whenever he first moved down here, he was staying at a house that Derek Jeter owns. Derek Jeter went to go be the owner of the Miami Marlins. Brady also has very good connections with one of the other owners of the Dolphins, one of the smaller owners of the Dolphins. So would have Tom Brady, if he had stayed retired, important to make that distinction, have went to go be a partial owner of the Dolphins? That could have been true, but there is absolutely no truth as to say that Tom Brady would have went to go play for the Miami Dolphins and be partial owner at the same time. I highly doubt that's even allowed, you know.
Seems like
highly doubt.
Interest.
Right. And we've seen time and time again that people have been disputing this. Bruce Arians, Todd Bowles, the entirety of the Buccaneers organization have all disputed it. Reporters have disputed it. Now, there are some reporters, Jeff Darlington of ESPN, that agree in saying, hey, if he would have stayed retired, sure, he would have went and gone and been a partial owner of the Dolphins. And that would make sense. We've seen players do that before. That makes sense. But there's no truth as to Tom Brady saying he was going to go play for the Dolphins with Sean Payton as head coach. No, none of that's true in my opinion. I guessing the Bucs chose something running back? I'm not sure. They haven't chosen... Well, the draft is still very yet to get started, but we are going to be getting in here in a moment. They definitely tanked in 20... I mean, they probably did tank in 2019. They didn't do a good job of it, but they probably did tank in 2019. Let's see. Hot take, go wide receiver, maybe Dotson or Burks. If Dotson or Burks is there, honestly, wouldn't be mad. You pair up Evans, Godwin, Gage, and a fourth wide receiver. I mean, Brady's passing for 6,000 passing yards. Hands down.
Derek Carr and Darren Waller.
That is Derek Carr and Darren Waller. Look at them. They're going to announce right here that Darren Waller's traded to the Packers. That was a rumor that was going on the past couple of days. The whole we already talked about that. They also only came up with the Miami BS when he clearly wasn't going to the 49ers. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors out there. It's always the stuff with Brady, right? It's always the stuff with Brady, with rumors and everything like that. Kyle's experienced that many years in his life. It's just what they do. They always like to stir the pot. It is what it is. Evans is my all-time favorite Buccaneer. Who are you guys? Who are your guys' favorite all-time Bucs players?
Tom Brady.
Well, yeah, that's an easy answer for Kyle. Trevor, if you had to pick your favorite Tampa Bay Buccaneer, who would it be?
I would probably have to go with the all-time great Cameron Brate.
Cameron Brate? There you go. For me, all-time... let's see. I mean, Barber is up there. Brooks is up there. I've answered this question before, but Leroy Selman's up there. Those would be three of my top guys. For sure. Can someone explain to me what the mythical NFL draft is? As a Rams fan, I keep hearing about it, but I'm so... Who wants to tell him?
Oh, no.
Cal, can you do me a favor? Can you actually get me my drink over there in one of the bags? Por favor. Mike Evans, easily. He's my favorite current Tampa Bay Buccaneer. There we go. Okay, you know what? That isn't my specific drink I wanted, but we do drink apple juice in these live streams. AB's my favorite. Oh, no.
Ice Cube.
Oh, Ice Cube's out here. I don't know what's happening anymore. Everybody, the caption just say, everybody, Ice Cube. He's here. Run. Everybody run. Brandon, thank you for joining the chat. I want a dang corner. LOL. There you go. Here we go. It's starting. It is starting. Ice Cube is significantly shorter than everybody else on that stage right now. Oh, no. If Jordan Davis is still available, do you think the Bucs take him? Yes, I do believe that they would more likely than not take him. I believe that. Guys, I'm not going to be looking at the screen, by the way, whenever...
Which screen?
Well, the top screen. The TV. Because I don't want to see them talking on the phone, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because I don't even want to have that spoil it. So, once you guys get an indication that the pick is about to be, like, when you see Goodell, just let me know.
Pickerson.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Hands down, Lynch. Always been a Sapp guy. Hey, you know one guy who's been getting a lot of comparisons to Warren Sapp is Devontae Wyatt, who may fall to the Bucs. Maybe. We'll see. Would I pick a running back in round 1? I would not. I also enjoyed Vincent Jackson, rest his soul. Vincent Jackson was awesome. All stop for me too, but there are a ton of great choices. There really are. There really are. Let's see. I'll say past Bucs, Rondé, induct him into the Hall of Fame, please. He should be in the Hall of Fame, by the way. Look at that life-size cutout of Doug Peterson. The Jaguars are on the clock, by the way. We've officially started the draft, folks. We're here.
I think they just selected Derek Carr. I think the Raiders put Derek Carr back in the draft.
You're about to make me. You're about to make me spit out my apple juice. Leroy Selman was and still is my favorite. That's a fantastic pick. Selman could beat double and even triple teams, a real monster. That's why he's in the Hall of Fame. John Lynch is your selection. Dan Wilkinson, very good.
That's terrible.
Why is that terrible?
No, Temple was lost in 10 of the last 11 seasons.
That's well, you remember the one year was Blake Bortles,
yeah,
and they lost to the Patriots in the AFC Championship game.
Stephon Gilmore tipping that pass.
I don't know if they would have won the Super Bowl if they made it to the Super Bowl.
Etienne Jr. I forgot about that.
Yep, he's still there. 25th overall pick last year. He picked a great year to miss. Negative 204 point differential in 2021, the worst in franchise history. Oh my God, the Jaguars are bad. That's so bad. Look at them, Duval.
Yeah, they're all excited.
Hey, you know what?
Who's gonna tell them?
Hey, we've been there before. Look at Trevor Lawrence. We've been there before, folks. Guys, official predictions. Who do we think the pick is going to be? This is the best available right there on your right, by the way. For me, I think it's Walker out of Georgia. That's been the guy who's been rumored.
No.
What
Aiden Hutchinson.
You think Aiden Hutchinson, Trevor? You agree with me or do you agree with Kyle?
I think Aiden Hutchinson.
Okay. So the talk, just to fill you guys in, the talk was that the owner wanted Aiden Hutchinson, but the Jaguars general manager wanted Trayvon Walker. And there's a divide there. Now, as you guys know, the general manager of the Jaguars is Trent Baalke, who is notorious for being a terrible general manager. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting. Leaning towards... they're talking about Trevor Lawrence now. First round pick since 2017. Have they... Well, okay. First round picks since 2017. Oh, okay.
Oh, Leonard Fournette.
Leonard Fournette was a first round pick. He's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer now. For 3 more years. Let's go. Okay. Added in 2022, Christian Kirk. Dude, I could see...
Overpaid?
He's so overpaid.
Yeah.
This is why Trent Baalke's just not a good... They added a lot of good guys, but they overpaid for, like, more than half of them. Christian Kirk being the main offender. Malik Willis trade? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Malik Willis trade. I don't think that's going to happen. What do I think... Oh, what do I think will make the Jags competitive? They need a lot.
New team.
Maybe the Packers pick another quarterback. LMAO. Don't you start, Brandon. Don't you start. But, I mean,
They lost both their starting linebackers, which is why I would think they would go with an edge player.
The Packers or the Jaguars?
The Jaguars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They lost Miles Jack and, I don't remember who else it was, but they did save Josh Allen.
I mean, the one year that they did make the playoffs, they had a really good defense, so...
They may just want to replicate. I mean, honestly, if they had a good defense, I think Trevor Lawrence could get you some wins if he... I mean, they needed... I mean, look, their defensive rank was 20th, their offensive rank 27th. They'd take an offensive lineman? Maybe? No. Maybe?
I mean, that's another safe pick.
Protect your most important asset? Possibly?
I mean, look, the Bengals didn't do that. It worked out pretty well for them.
That is true.
Miguel... Well, pretty lucky.
They're picking a receiver. Miguel says gonna be either Trayvon Walker or Aiden Hutchinson. That is We do agree with that. Walker or Willis in a trade. If Malik Willis was the number 1 overall pick, I would cry.
They just turn off the draft.
I would just, all right, guys, live stream's over. We're done.
You would win the bet though.
I would. Folks, we still need something for these two guys to do if I'm right.
Way to go, Trevor. Way to remind me.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
It's not going to happen.
Okay,
It's not
guys,
happening.
if I'm right and a quarterback does go in the top 10 picks, what should these two guys do or give to for being wrong, which they will be wrong? Remember when they called themselves Saxonville for about 3 days? I do remember that. I actually do remember that.
Saxonville.
That was funny memes. Let's see. 5 minutes left in the pick, by the way. They're taking their sweet time.
It's not like they've had all this time knowing that they had the number 1 overall pick.
Well,
It's
this
like, what are we going to do?
it happens every year, right?
It doesn't make any sense.
It happens every year.
You know no one else is drafting in front of you. How do you not already have this established?
Yeah.
And they're not even talking. They know. They're just not calling it in.
They're vibing.
Wait, that clock went away.
Oh, the pick is
pick
in.
is in.
No, I'm not looking. I can't see who they're talking to. Tony Khan was there. That's interesting.
They're not talking to anyone.
They have to. I know, but don't you say if they are talking. They have to wear a Wisconsin cheese hat to about.
No
what?
way. They're talking to Willis.
Shut up. Vinny Testaverde just called. He's on his way, and then there were fewer. Well, there you go. All right. Well, I guess I can look at the TV. We'll see.
Oh, they're drafting Doug Peterson.
Right. That's who they're drafting. Man, oh man. It's gonna be interesting.
Man, imagine if they take all this time just to announce they traded their pick.
Right. Well, now it's they can't trade it now. They can't trade it now. Stream might be a little bit choppy. Let's see. Folks, we've already been going for an hour, by the way. That's insane. Hopefully the chat's good. Matthew Diaz saying something. We'll see. Pick is in. The pick is in. Who will they pick? We don't know.
I do know.
Well, you do. Do you know?
Yes.
Nobody check Twitter. Nobody spoil it in the chat. I swear, I'm going to throw a fit. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Look at the band hammer.
There's a Patriots fan over there, Kyle.
Yeah.
No Bears fans.
I wonder
Shocking. Shocking, really. I lied a little bit earlier, but it's been good sense. Right on. That's all good with me. Survey says... Oh, my God. Could you... Just get Steve Harvey to announce all the picks. I'd be happy.
You'd get it wrong.
Get to it, Goodell. They always...
They're putting on a show.
Yeah, they always put on a show, man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
Any day now.
All right.
Your boy's gonna be over here slumped.
You're going to be slumped?
Yeah. I sleep.
Asleep. Hey, asleep. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's see. Is Goodell coming? We fixed it. We're back.
Oh no.
We're back. We're back. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got it. Trayvon Walker's the pick. Nobody heard our reaction to the pick. It's a fine pick. Good job, Jacksonville. Jeez.
He's all right.
This is why I don't type with my number lock. You sign language? Don't you start. We're fine. We're fine. Don't you start.
Oh, the Lions pick is in.
No, the Lions just said, screw it. We're going now. Trayvon Walker. We're back.
This is the fastest draft in NFL history.
Are we muted? Yes or no? I don't think we're muted anymore. We should be good. Refresh your feeds. We're fine.
Hello.
We're fine. Yes, we're coming up on my feed. Hopefully we're coming up on everybody else's feed. Trayvon Walker, though, I mean...
No, he wants us to go on mute.
He wants us to be mute. Yeah. I don't know. The Jacksonville needs a lot of stuff. We'll see what Detroit did. Could you imagine if Malik Willis, I get it right on the first try. Second try. Beautiful. Hey, sound's back. That's good. You love to see it.
James, don't you use your number pad.
I know. I almost did. Thank you for catching that.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Man.
Yeah, do you see he's good. He would have been a good Patriot.
I had him on my fantasy team last year.
In our league?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll see what do you guys think Detroit does here? Aiden Hutchinson? Could go offensive line?
Yeah.
I would say offensive line.
I think the one thing they avoid is quarterback.
I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. We'll see.
Maybe a kicker? What about
Oh my god.
Aguayo?
Let's see.
Aguayo?
Again, hey, no spoilers in the chat. If you think somebody's a pick, just clarify. If you say, hey, so and so's a lock, then we can clarify. Just clarify. No spoilers, please. I beg of you. And also, I'm happy. We're 2 for 2 now, where they don't show the freaking guys on the phone, unless I missed it, which I definitely could have.
Oh.
Here's Goodell. Goodell's like, wait, what? I already have to go back out there? Edie, so the first overall pick was Walker, Trayvon Walker, out of Georgia. And now we are at pick number 2, and it is Aiden Hutchinson out of Michigan. Woo! There you go.
Yeah, no quarterbacks.
All right, no quarterbacks selected yet. We're gonna get there. Hutchinson from Michigan was the selection. I've got to update my...
Wait, are you trying to tell me that a Michigan player was selected before an Ohio State player was?
Where's Logan?
Somebody tell him.
Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him?
Logan joins the chat.
Right. So now
Kyle, you piece.
now the Texans are on the clock, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Very good. And then comes the Jets, and then you have the Giants, which I think this is where the draft starts to get interesting right here.
Yeah.
Where you might possibly get...
Some trades.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to be the first team that trades?
Who is going to be the first team that... It could be the Texans. It could be the Texans right here. We'll see. We will see, man. I'm going to get, like, the next, like, 7 picks in here. The Giants from the Chicago Bears, by the way, who have the 7th overall pick.
You'll love to see it. We don't need picks.
Who needs picks in today's day, you know?
It's a 50-50 whether anyone in the first round is ever going to be useful.
Nobody cares about nobody cares about the draft. Am I right, fellas?
I mean, look at the Dolphins. They're
why
would we draft people?
Right?
We can just trade them for good players like Tyreek Hill.
Lions pick is in. They picked Aiden Hutchinson. There you go. If the Jags are this indecisive on the first pick, it goes downhill from here. Well, there you go. I like both of them this year. Falcons will pick their nose tackle. Well, there you go.
No, I like the original statement. I think the Falcons will pick their nose.
Okay. All right. We'll see what the Falcons end up doing. But, I mean, Houston literally picks again. Pick 14, I think? Something along those lines. Yeah. So, look at them. They're hyped in Detroit. And that lady couldn't even give a proper high five. You hate to see that. Swing and a miss there. Where's Dan Campbell? He's biting kneecaps off screen, I bet. That's probably what's going on. There it is. Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little playing... Oh, because it's Vegas? Hey, get it? Because it's Vegas? Because they've got playing cards?
I don't get it.
Oh, my gosh. There's Aiden Hutchinson in the Detroit Lions. Oh, he doesn't even have to go anywhere.
Yeah,
he's
staying
from
in
Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, he's staying in
Oh,
Michigan.
yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. He doesn't even have to go anywhere.
Yeah, no wonder he's a lock.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that makes perfect sense. They're in it for the money.
I don't get it.
They knew he'd sell the tickets. Well, now we're on to pick number 3 in Houston. They aren't even given the timer for Houston. They're just like, man,
Because
Lion-
they traded out.
Take as much time as you need.
they're like
please.
Lions. What is he showing? What is that?
Can't read it.
Oh my! It was mom made it. His mom made it.
All my visualizations from all my journaling in the past 5 years.
That's insane. That's actually insane. Charles, thank you for the support, by the way, on the Bruce Arians interview. Very happy with that. 18.5 sacks for Hutchinson in his college career. 28 tackles for loss. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
It's like,
Houston doesn't even... Nope, then Houston's pick is in.
wait,
Ooh.
which fan has a bag on their head? Is that a Bucs fan?
No, Falcons.
Oh, it's
I
a
think.
Falcons fan.
Is that a Matt Ryan
yeah,
jersey?
It's a Matt Ryan jersey.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Was he number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't blame him.
What happened to this draft where we literally talked about this before we started the live stream, where every team was supposed to run their timer all the way down? Now it's like they don't even...
Smith, head coach.
He is.
Wow.
By the way, I remember when I was at the Combine, I had listened to Lovie Smith talk. He is way sassier than I remember him being. That man was roasting some people who were asking questions. It was insane. Somebody asked him about like a new wave of cover 2 defense, and Lovie Smith looked at him and he went, "Do you know who I am?" And everybody was like laughing. I was like, I don't know. Davis Mills, hey, what do we think? Quarterback? Offensive lineman? They want to protect their valuable quarterback, Davis Mills. Do we think that's a possibility?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tackle, probably.
You think tackle? Evan Neal, I think, is the top tackle on the board right now. He's a big man. Big man. Good Lord, that guy. He'll eat some people. He's scary. Big guy. So we'll see. Maybe they want to protect Davis Mills. No trade outs, though. New York, the Jets.
No trade outs yet.
The Jets are giants, man. Maybe they trade out.
Carolina.
Is anyone more sassier than Coach McKay? No. No.
Jets don't take a quarterback. Giants don't take a quarterback.
Carolina, because it's going to be Carolina.
Carolina's not going to take a quarterback.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, Kyle. If they draft a quarterback, you...
Bobby Marley. Any quarterback taken in the top 10 is a waste of a pick. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
Someone gets it.
that doesn't mean that they won't do it.
Someone gets it.
Tell you what, boys. Tell you what. You guys ever eaten ghost peppers before?
No.
How about if they do take a quarterback in the top 10, you guys have to eat ghost peppers?
Oh, no.
Do you agree to these terms?
That does not seem like a fair...
Or you get
No.
$20. Oh, Derek
Derek
Stingley. They didn't take a tackle?
No.
Okay, this is the first surprise of the draft. Derek Stingley Jr. Sauce Gardner wasn't selected? The sauce is off, apparently. Wow, okay. That's the first surprise of the draft, in my opinion.
How about habanero? You know, the Atakes? Is that what your name is? How about no?
The Atakis? Look, how about you just eat a spicy pepper? Okay? And I get to pick it. I'm not going to kill you, but I get to pick a spicy pepper for you two to eat, okay?
When is this going to happen?
We'll figure out a time. We'll figure out a time somewhere. Not today, obviously.
Why not? I'm already here.
I don't have any spicy peppers on
Well,
hand.
that sucks.
Yeah,
We should have thought of that before.
Well,
made this bet.
y'all didn't start making...
Go back to Publix. Get out of here.
Right? Let's see. This good talented being picked...
No.
All this good talent being picked by the bottom dwellers. I mean, that's what happens, man. I'm surprised Sauce Gardner didn't go right here, though. That is very surprising. But Derek Stingley's a very good cornerback as well. They're talking about it here. You matched up against Jamar Chase a ton. Jamar Chase is a fantastic wide receiver. How about a habanero? Y'all are going to eat a habanero. You're going to eat a habanero.
Me?
Yes, you. Looking at you. Derek Stingley Jr. to the Texans. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The Jets, do they trade out here? Look, they have a pick literally like 8 picks later. They could trade out here.
You could.
The Jets are on the board. Their timer's going down. They're at 5 minutes left on their timer.
They're the last in terms of defensive rank.
Try ghost peppers. I've tried a ghost pepper before. It hurts, and I cry. I didn't cry, but it hurts. Jordan Davis, first quarterback, pick 7, bet 3. Pitcher, wait, what? Dan, you are speaking in code, my man. Maybe Evan Neal, offensive tackle, says Miguel. The Jets could take a tackle, because apparently, I don't know if you guys have heard, but they don't like, who's their current offensive tackle, Kyle? Malik, not Malik. Oh my gosh, big man. Big offensive tackle. He's a left tackle. Very big guy. I don't remember the guy's name.
Did he play for the Giants?
No. I don't remember his name. But apparently at one point this offseason he weighed 400 pounds. That is the rumor. Devonta Smith destroyed Derek Stingley. Yeah, right. He cried. I did not cry, Bobby Marley. I did not cry. My gosh, the guy's name is literally right on the tip of my tongue. Left tackle for the New York Jets. What is his name? A left tackle for the Jets, RN. That is the question. And I don't know the answer. Oh, we're going to find out in a second, actually.
Zach Wilson.
It wasn't Zach Wilson. It was, hold on, 2021 first-round pick was Zach Wilson. Mekhi Becton. There we go. Mekhi Becton.
Oh.
Apparently they're not very supportive of Mekhi Becton anymore, is the rumor. So, we'll see. Maybe they do take a tackle. Maybe they trade out of their pick. They have almost 3.5 minutes left here, guys. Maybe this is where Sauce Gardner, maybe this is where the sauce goes. Okay, we don't know. There's a lot left to be done here. Quinn Williams in 2019. The Jets have had a good run of first-round picks recently. Well, okay, and then they just show Sam Darnold. Okay, that's a bad example. It's a bad example. We'll see. What do we think? 4th overall pick. We're zooming. We're zooming right along these picks.
Lineman.
Yeah. It's tough because they need literally everything.
Yeah, they do
Last in defense.
Yeah, they suck. But look, fresh pasta to go. Dalmoro's fresh pasta to go.
There you go. There you go.
That is a free plug if you were in St. Pete.
There you go. Which hopefully there are a good amount of people. Okay. Yeah, maybe they'll pick that's the place where you can create your own pasta. Like, make your own, right? I've heard that place is very good. There was an article today talking about how Stingley was shooting up the board. So apparently he shot all the way up to number 3 overall. Like, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Let me see. Hold on, folks. Let me see if I can get... Hold on. We're trying to get the on the clock text here. Here we go.
Oh, Jets pick is in.
The Jets pick is in. Okay, so their pick is officially in. We'll see what that is in a moment.
I could see them trading their next pick.
I could very much see them trading their next pick. Yeah. That would not be surprising. But we'll see. Whoops. There we go.
Who's joining the family tonight?
Who's joining the family tonight? Oh, well, there you go. I don't know who's joining the family tonight. That seems a little not ominous.
What's that dude in the top left look like Nick Saban?
Maybe it is Nick Saban. We don't know.
Nick Saban has been drafted by the Jets. We're drafting a coach.
Let's see. Yeah, I bet they didn't think he would go that high, even shooting up the boards. Yeah, probably not. They lost a lot. They lost Gerard Davis. They lost Morgan Moses. They went 4-13 last year.
They lost 13 games.
Last ranked defense. If they don't take a defensive guy here, what are we even doing? Okay, RN says, I think it's Hamilton. Thank you for that. Thank you for that distinction. Think. Don't say it. Just I think it might be Hamilton. Okay. Who are my dream first picks for the Bucs? Devontae Wyatt's up there. Zion Johnson's a dream for me. I love Zion Johnson on the Bucs. Or Jordan Davis. But we'll see. Guys, picks have been going by.
Sacked 44 times in 2021.
That's bad.
I mean, they kind of need a tackle.
Oh, but they allowed 20. The Jets are just not good. They allowed 29.6 points per game. That's last in the NFL. What do they need?
Literally everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
7 interceptions in 2021, fewest by the Jets since 2014. Well, let's see. They need an offensive lineman. They need a member of the secondary. They probably need a pass rusher. Negative 13 turnover differential in 2021, 29th in the NFL.
An edge rusher.
They need an edge rusher. They need a wide receiver. They probably need another head coach. I like Robert Saleh. They need a lot. They probably need a running back. Sadly, I don't think it matters who the Jets and Jags pick until they get better management of the team. That's also a fact. Jets need a miracle. It's me, Malik. Dan, don't start. RN, okay. Thinks it's Hamilton. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm very happy that the NFL Network does not show them talking to the players. That's good. They need everything. Yes, they do, Miguel. Yes, they do. The pick is in.
Giants aren't taking Malik either.
Oh, they took the sauce. They took the sauce. Sauce Gardner has gone to the Jets. Cornerback, 6'2" and 3/4 inches, 190 pounds, 4.41, 40-yard dash. The sauce is here. That's a good pick by the Jets, in my opinion. He should have went to the freaking Texans. Come on now. But Sauce Gardner, I know his name is Ahmed Gardner, but guess what? He's sauce to me.
He's bringing the sauce.
He's bringing the sauce, the saucinator.
Too much sauce.
Quarterback should be the last piece. He doesn't even know where to go.
Wrong way.
Oh, he is a Jets player.
This is his first thing.
Yeah.
Look at him sprint. He doesn't know.
Who's gonna
This is a draft moment. He's running.
He's even got a sauce necklace.
He's making sure the chain doesn't fly around.
He got a sauce necklace.
Isn't that sick though? He doesn't. This draft just got saucy. You're darn right, Matthew. It did. He's like, I'm going this. He got drafted by the Jets. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here.
He knew it. He knew very well which way to the stage.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Sauce, go back. No, I don't want to go back.
Don't put me out there.
The Jets pick 4. They choose Sauce Gardner. He tried to run. He's like, please. He's whispering in Goodell's ear, please save me. I beg of you. Quarterback should be the last piece to draft, add to a championship team, in my opinion. That's a fair, reasonable take. Sauce has the best name of the draft. He does. Long and rangy. Antonio Cromartie. Hey, former New York Jet, by the way. Antonio Cromartie. Has a ton of kids. Has a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Don't spoil picks, I beg of you. I'll cry, and you don't want to see me cry. They don't want to see me cry. They're about to cry because guess what? Giants coming up.
They're not taking a quarterback.
They won't take a quarterback, but they'll trade down.
Why? Nobody's going to trade up to take a quarterback. They're still going to be there.
Atlanta's going to trade up to
to
jump Carolina to take Malik Willis.
No, they're
Not
You
happening.
say that, but the Giants are on the clock right now. If it's happy tears, I do. LOL. Well, there you go, Brandon. I appreciate that. Please don't spoil the picks. Jordan Davis? ? Corey? That better not have been a spoiler, Corey. I'll cry. It better not be. Look at the Jets fans. Sauce. The sauce is here. Sauce is like, I'm going to... He tried to run. They wouldn't let him run. Look at this. She's like, he's screwed. This reporter here. He's very much contemplating his entire life right now.
It's like, oh, man.
I know I shouldn't, be this aggressive towards these bad teams, because, look, we've all been here before. Well, Kyle's never been here before. Look, me and Trevor have been here before, right?
We live here.
We've been here.
We're allowed to make fun of these teams, because we know what it's like.
Heck, the Giants would have had, the Bears would have had the 7th overall pick right now, if not for Justin Fields.
They would have.
It's just hopes and dreams. I want the Bucs to get Jordan. Look at that. The sauce. That's beautiful. Do we think those are real gems in there? They've got to be, right? Where did he get the money for that? That's my question.
You're getting paid tonight.
He already signed his deal. It was already set in stone. Man, oh man. He saved up his entire allowance to get the sauce chains. But I respect the hustle.
Oh, it was worth it.
It was worth it in
Every
spades.
He knew he had to make the NFL in order to pay it off. He's like, man, I got to make the NFL. This isn't going to go well.
Highest drafted corner. The Giants pick is in. I was wrong. But then Carolina picks next. And y'all are going to be eating some hot peppers. This is what's going to happen. Who do we think for the Giants? Do they invest in helping out Daniel Jones?
Yes.
Without the guarantee that he's their guy?
Yes, because then
they want him to be the guy. Yeah, they want him to be the guy.
They didn't sign him that 5th-year option. We talked about it earlier. They're giving him one last shot. They're saying, we're not going to commit to you one more year, but show us this year why we should.
Yeah. 82 draft. That was Bo Jackson, I believe, right? That was a blunder. Sauce Gardner is the real deal. He held his own against Bama wideouts too. That's fair. Giants have not won a playoff game since they won in the Super Bowl. Daniel Jones, 12-25 career as a starter, 45 passing touchdowns, 29 interceptions. That's not bad stats.
Not real that bad.
Given, everything that we say, no Saquon Barkley. I mean,
those are really good stats compared to, like, Bears QBs.
I mean,
hey, I would take them.
Was that Booker Reese? Oh, okay, thank you, Charles. I must be thinking of late 80s, right? I don't remember when the Bo Jackson debacle was. I do not remember. They're giving knuckle bumps. They're shaking hands. This is such a draft day movie moment, right? Where how we could do this, guys. Like, watch. Hey, Giants pick is in. Yeah, we did it. We called a guy. We called him on the phone.
Ready to go 4-13.
That's it. We did it.
Number 5 next year.
Look at that man's hair with the chain. Oh, they're getting hyped up. Let's see.
They dropped a kicker.
86 was Bo Jackson. Thank you. That's what I thought it was. Giant selection is in.
Who's this kid?
Now this is a cool story. This guy's actually from the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Wow.
He had a heart condition. He's doing a lot better now. But they actually are letting him announce the pick. Very cool. Very cool story.
Better than Goodell.
Look at them in the suit. Looking cool. Appreciate that. Oh, Giants are at 5-7. That's thanks, Bears. Thanks a lot. I mean, you guys did get Justin Fields, so you're fine. Look at this man. He's hyping him up. You got to appreciate it. You got to appreciate this man is hype in the suit. You love to see it. What do we think, boys? It's got to be a tackle, right? It's got to be a tackle.
It's not a quarterback.
It's probably not a quarterback. Dude, trade Daniel Jones tomorrow or tonight if it's a quarterback. That'd be insane. It won't be a quarterback because Carolina's going to take a quarterback. That's just going to be what happens. I mean, it's what happens, man. Let's see. 5th overall pick. This man is hype. Let's go. All right. Here we go. The 5th pick. Sam Prince. Let's see. The pick is Kayvon Thibodeau. Okay. He fell to 5. That's a very good pick.
Yeah.
Thibodeaux.
O-U.
Kayvon Thibodeau. Kyle, we had talked about Kayvon Thibodeau, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Are they giving Madden stats? No, that's Next Gen Stats draft score. It looks like Madden stats. He's a 92 overall, apparently, according to Next Gen Stats. Not a bad... That's a very good pick for the Giants, I think. And you know what? They have their 7th pick to take Evan Neal at tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's not bad at all. Kayvon Thibodeau was actually talked about as possibly being the number 1 overall pick in this draft. Look at that. Look at the bedazzled suit.
Is that a Snickers bar?
Yeah, it is a Snickers.
Dude, you're not you when you're hungry. That's what this man's already got sponsors.
I mean, he has to be sponsored, right?
I guess so. Man's got looks like rubies on his freaking suit.
Sauce Gardner must be like sponsored by Cholula or Tabasco.
Could you imagine?
I mean, how else are they gonna afford
the man's gonna get sponsored by 20 different.
Too much sauce.
What team will make the first dumb pick? You could argue the Texans might have already.
Did it.
I mean, not a dumb pick. Like, okay, when you say like when Brandon says dumb pick, Jordan Love to the Packers dumb.
Yeah.
Like that's dumb,
Yeah.
right? Like that doesn't make sense. Look at this man.
Did
What it was? Goodell doesn't know what to do with that.
they choreograph that?
There's no way. That man's hype. Look at it. Look at it. He's losing his mind. Let's go. Look at this. That man's hype.
I've never been that excited over any Patriots pick ever.
Hey, Kayvon Thibodeau.
It could have been Lamar Jackson.
Now, if you were out there and you announced the pick, Kyle, and it was Lamar, you would be screaming your head off. You'd be dabbing up Lamar.
and if it was Isaiah Wynn, I'd be like, Isaiah Wynn.
just,
gosh.
you'd be like, and the New England Patriots select.
Forget it. You read it, Roger.
You read it, Goodell. You rip it in half. They still just take out loans if they don't have sponsors now. That's true, Bobby Marley. That is true. Yeah, Kayvon Thibodeau is really good. This is a solid pick for the Giants, who haven't had a consistently good pass rusher since Jason Pierre-Paul, actually, I think is a fair thing to say.
Yeah.
So, fantastic. This dude's stupid athletic. He really is. One of the best athletes in the entire draft class. Good pick by the Giants. You couldn't have gone wrong. New GM doing some good work here. Look at that. A couple of good plays there. 115 quarterback pressures from 2019 to 2021. That's gross. I watched Tom Grossi's reaction again this year to the Love pick. Can't get over that. Tom Grossi is a beautiful man. Some people we say we look alike and we could be related. I don't know. I'll leave that for you guys to be the judge. Carolina's up next, boys. Carolina's up next. What do we think? I think, personally, they take a quarterback. This is where I think it happens. Sign me up. Malik. No, I shouldn't be saying this because 3 minutes left, by the way, because you know, I don't want them. I shouldn't want a division rival to have a quarterback. I just want to be right. I just want to be right.
You might want him to take a quarterback, considering his QB class is not the best.
That is true. It's always scary.
I can't see you justifying taking a quarterback this early, no matter how badly you need one.
I mean, they can go
David
for a wide
Tepper
receiver.
can. David Tepper can. The owner of the Panthers. Matt Rule could. They need one. They need one. It's gonna be interesting, man. Let's see.
Don't need a
2.5
wide
minutes.
receiver.
Do they need a wide receiver?
I think so.
They did lose. They lost a couple of guys. By the way, a little bit after this pick is made, we will have Panthers YouTuber Aaron Duncan from Unnecessary Bluntness Sports Talk. He will be coming in around 9:30, 9:45, so in about an hour to talk about the Panthers pick. Let me see.
They need a wide receiver. Look at that.
It's crazy how good their defense was, considering how bad they were for most of the season.
The defense was very good for the Panthers. I mean,
Yeah.
very, very good. It was all just a matter of, hey, by the way, Sam Darnold isn't that good of a quarterback.
No.
And also, Christian McCaffrey
Oh,
picks in. They were probably
They need a
debating
wide
on,
receiver.
did they want to take Evan Neal or do they want to take a quarterback, Malik Willis?
They're not taking.
It's nobody spoiled in the chat.
They're not
Don't
taking
do
a
it.
quarterback.
There will be too many Cam comparisons unfairly. That is also true, but you know what? I mean, hey, that might be what they do. I would be very surprised if they did not take a quarterback. They need to take a quarterback.
They can trade for a quarterback.
They could do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would rather trade for a quarterback than draft one of these quarterbacks.
Yeah.
This is going to be the first very interesting pick of the draft.
You know what you're getting out of Baker. You know what you're getting out of Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah.
And
This,
they're solid quarterbacks who, with the right tools around them, can be successful.
nobody spoil it in the chat. Nobody spoil it. Miguel says that they're going to be taking an offensive tackle. We shall see. In fact, I'm not even going to have the chat on. I'm not even going to look at the chat. We don't want to spoil it. We don't know.
He doesn't even know.
We don't know. Okay?
Oh.
We don't know. They better not show Malik Willis talking on the phone, or otherwise I'll be very upset.
I just got the notification on my phone.
Did you actually? Yeah, no, you didn't. You troll.
You
Kyle's
piece.
trolling.
You
You piece. You piece. You
I guess
troll.
We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know until they announce the pick. Corey Littleton was added. Xavier Woods. They've added a lot of talent to their defense, by the way, Carolina. So they.
Well,
I
what
don't.
did they lose?
Yeah.
Right. That's true. It's a good point. Bradley Bozeman,
Johnny Hecker. Oh.
punter.
They
They
added a catcher.
they added some pieces. We'll see. Pick number 6, though. Hey, these picks are flying, by the way. We're only 38 minutes into this draft, and we're already going to be at pick
Thank
7.
God.
Bro, these teams were like, we don't care. Like, we don't know who's good and who's not. We're just going to
Right,
throw
like-
it at a dartboard, and whoever we get.
Right. I mean, it's probably too much anxiety. Like, are they gonna be good? Are they gonna turn out bad?
Now, let me tell you this. You see New England on there. You see them all the way in the back.
Not for long.
Until, yeah, they're going to be gone, like, way before their pick is even made. That's going to be exactly what happens.
They're gonna wait till pick number 20, right before them. Trade
Yeah.
it away. Because that's what they always do. They wait till late in the night. They get the 32nd pick. You wait till late in the night watching the draft. Oh, who are the Patriots going to get? And then they trade out super late.
We've seen
They
it
watch the entire draft to get nothing.
We've seen it before. Will we see it again? That's the question, man. That's the question. Now, Seattle does have the pick from the Denver Broncos, by the way. So important to make a note of that. And then after that, who do we have? We have
The Jets again.
the Jets again at number 10, and they got that pick from the Seattle Seahawks. So I don't know what the heck's going on anymore. Nothing's real. But it's going to be interesting, man. We'll see. We shall see. This is going to be the first... We get another commercial for Dalmaros. Cool. The Washington Commanders are coming in at pick 11. So it goes Panthers, Giants, Falcons, Seahawks, Jets. Those are the last teams I have for me to have a shot of them taking a quarterback. Of a team taking a quarterback. Those are my last chances here. So the picks in. Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, Derek Stingley Jr., Sauce Gardner, and Kayvon Thibodeau have been the picks so far up to this point. So far, aside from maybe the Texans pick, I'm not too in the know with what the Texans do. But so far, it seems like everything's been by the numbers for the most part. And here we go. This is one of my big chances, boys.
Man.
This is one of my big chances. Here we go. Goodell's hair looks wild. Let's see. The 6th pick. Ah, they took Akeem McConwell. No.
First offensive pick, too.
No.
Man.
Dang, they go with an offensive tackle at pick number 6. I want to cry.
Daughter's eating good tonight.
Oh, man. Pain and agony. Wow. Akeem Akonwu? Yeah, well, close enough. Ekwonu. Out of NC State is the pick. Brandon says that's smart. Carolina trading for Baker with the chef. Here it is. Panthers trade for Tom Brady in exchange for pick number 6. Yeah, no, it would take a lot more than pick number 6 to get Tom Brady. Our defense is going to break them. Carolina's new rookie quarterback. Bring it on. Well, apparently not, Willie. Apparently we're wrong. Watch, they'll get... Malik Willis is not going to make it to the 2nd round. I'd be completely shocked.
I don't know about that.
Completely shocked.
I'm going to have to disagree with you there.
You think that's cap?
You don't think you'd take a first-round pick for a 20-year veteran quarterback?
No. Because when Bruce Arians was asked about that question at the Combine, when we said how much would it cost to... Also, you're not going to trade Tom Brady to a division rival. You're not going to do that. Also, whenever they asked Bruce Arians at the NFL Combine, hey, what do you think is going to happen, or what would it cost for you guys to give up Brady? Bruce Arians responded with 5 first-round picks. So,
yeah, because he's saying we're not trading him.
Yes.
But that, I would say that a first-round pick is well worth a 45-year-old quarterback.
Yeah, at this point.
You know,
If you could get a first-round pick...
You know what?
If you could get a first-round pick for a 45-year-old quarterback, you can't get a first-round pick for a top 5 running back from like 2 seasons ago in Saquon Barkley.
The Giants are on the board.
I don't think you could even get a first-round pick for Christian McCaffrey at this point. With all of his injury concerns?
I might believe that. Matt Rule is still done. Akeem is not going to change that. I believe that, especially since they didn't just take a quarterback. This is the 2nd year in a row they blew it.
Yeah.
Because...
I thought they did well with that pick.
No, because they were supposed to take Justin Fields last year, and they didn't, and then the Bears traded up to take Justin Fields. You remember this, right?
Of course.
They were the main team that was supposed to take Justin Fields, and they didn't, and now they just missed again on a quarterback. Insane. That's a big man, though. Look at that. Is that an NC State style Jack? I don't...
It looks more like an Oregon.
Yeah, it looks more like Oregon. I don't understand. It looks like he's got like a quarterback wristband on. I don't know what's going on here. At the 1st round pick this year, Tom Brady would be a waste. Well, it depends on the year and the 40-year-old quarterback. Matt Rule is still done. Sims is a troll. Can't believe Sims was dumb enough to say the Bucs were going to trade Brady for only a 2nd round pick. That doesn't happen. I love Chris Sims. You know, unfortunately, his career was cut short in Tampa.
Oh, pick is in.
Giants pick is in. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Boys, what do we think?
Not Malik Willis.
It's probably not Malik Willis.
Oh, I think I'm going to take on Kayvon Thibodeau.
They already took Kayvon Thibodeau.
Oh, well.
Pick 7.
So I was right.
Evan Neal, he's still on the board.
Man, look at that. Worst.
If they got...
Worst.
Hey, Wirfs is
No, not worst.
Worst. In offense.
Okay, that's
Nice
Brian.
start, James.
Brian Dable's a great head coach, though. I think he's going to be well. We haven't seen anything to prove that yet, but I think he's going to be a really good head coach.
Yeah, I wish the Bears got him, but oh well.
Yeah, he. I think you can say he's a quarterback whisperer type guy.
Which is something the Bears.
Him and
kinda
him and
need.
Justin Fields would have been electric. They would have been really good if he could. You mean with the turnaround with Josh Allen? I could see a similar turnaround with Fields if he would have went there.
Mhm.
They ended up with Eberflus, right?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see how it is, but
Yeah.
it's not a bad head coach.
No. It's no.
They go offensive line here.
I think they go O-line here.
Me too. They have to.
Especially like top, by the way, the Giants have had a good first round already. If they would have just ended on Kayvon Thibodeau, it would have been a good round one for them.
Look at that point
Negative
differential.
158 point differential in 2021. Worst by the Giants since 1980. Oh my God. That's insane. By the way, everybody is still available on our big board. Maybe they go wide receiver here.
No,
That's also a possibility.
I don't think so.
Well, we shall see.
No, we're not going to see.
Okay, well, we will. Yes.
Turn off the TV.
yeah. Evan Neal, there he goes. Okay.
Neal.
That's going to wrap up a very good first round here from the Giants, I think, if they don't have any more picks. Thoughts on this? Evan Neal to the Giants?
That's a safe pick. They really need another tackle, so.
Yeah, they did. They did need a tackle. They got a very good one. That's a good pick, in my opinion, for the Giants there with Evan Neal. Now we have the Falcons. They're my other team. They're my other team.
You're sweating bullets now, Jamie.
I need I still always have Seattle too.
You're getting close there.
There we go. Are we back? Okay, we're back. 6'7.5". When I saw this guy at the combine, I was physically intimidated by the sheer size of this man. He was insanely just big man. Falcons on the board. I think good night for the Giants, right? Good night for Giants fans. They did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
And they're rocking and rolling. And Houston's going to have pick 13 coming up soon. Atlanta with pick 8.
It's not happening.
Now, Marcus Mariota's the quarterback of this football team. Marcus Mariota is the quarterback of this football team right now. And we shall see. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. If they don't get a guy here, I'm screwed, I think. Well, besides Seattle. That'd be my last hope, would be Seattle. So we'll see. Atlanta, we shall see what they're going to do.
Man, that's another team that they need literally everything.
Yeah. Atlanta's another one of those teams where they need a lot of stuff, man. They need a lot of stuff. So we'll see what they do.
Man, Cordell Patterson, he's a one-man army right now.
He is. He's basically the only thing they have right now in terms of offense. Well, they have Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
They could take a wide receiver, possibly, but that's putting a lot of faith into...
Well, I mean, considering they lost
Marcus
Calvin
Mariota.
Ridley, they kind of need another wide receiver.
I do. Whoa, jeez. Oh my gosh, Evan Neal. I don't know why you would do that. What kind of workout is that? What are you
Can't
doing
do
at
that.
that point? That's just a great way to fall and bust your knees up, in my
It's a
opinion.
great way to injure your groin.
Traded Matt Ryan to the Colts in exchange for a 2022 third-round pick. Will carry an NFL record $40.5 million cap hit. Dead cap hit, I guess I should say.
Is the cap even real?
I forgot that happened.
A lot of people... Is the cap real? We don't know. 4 minutes, 4:20 left on the clock here for the Falcons. Let's see. I personally, quarterback. You got to find the successor to Matt Ryan. It's not Mariota. It's not who it is. So we'll see.
I mean,
This is my second to last chance.
similar to the Panthers, they could trade for a quarterback.
They could, but there hasn't been many guys linked to the Falcons at this point. So I don't know if this is where Malik Willis goes. This might be where Kenny Pickett goes. I don't know. Picks in. Didn't trade it.
Didn't trade
it. Are you guys possibly ready to eat some hot peppers? Kyle looks like he's ready.
It's
Atlanta
not
needs
happening.
everything in 10 miracles. This is very accurate. So we shall see. Hydra. Oh, welcome back, Hydra. Good to see you, my man. We'll see. Oh, man. Thank you guys for helping out with the spam, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. It happens every live stream. It happens not just in my live stream, too. I've seen it happen to plenty of other people's live streams. It is what it is. Atlanta needs a new Falcon. Wait, what? Atlanta needs a new Falcon? Well, they are going to be getting one.
So we need a wide receiver.
Like I said, they lost Calvin Ridley.
They did.
And they don't have Julio.
We shall see. They took A.J. Terrell, Chris Lindstrom in 2019. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be a very interesting one.
I think the best player on the board is a wide receiver at this point.
I think so, too.
I think you guys are dead wrong. How about that? What's up, Hydra? Good to see you, man. We'll see. Folks, what do you guys think of the chat? You think this is where a quarterback finally goes?
Oh, rip.
They did talk about Calvin Ridley. That man was you know, hey, Atlanta Parakeets. Well, there you go. Here we go. Hey, nobody's on the phone yet. Okay, let's see. Here comes Goodell. The sun is shining. The pick is in. Let's see. The Atlanta Falcons select Drake London. No! They take a wide receiver. They take Drake London, arguably the best wide receiver in the class. That is not a crazy thing at all. Seattle's it. It's got to be Seattle. If it's not Seattle, I'm done. I'm screwed. Because the Jets could trade out. The Jets could trade out, but
they need that pick though.
They could just also take a guy.
What? Dan Wilkerson's got some beers for you, James?
Does he?
Yeah. I think he was saying something about 3 pitchers earlier.
Oh, right. Didn't you say like top 8?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's right. Well, I win one bet. There you go. I get a little bit of the bubbly. A wide receiver. Yeah, that'll fix everything. Well, I mean, it's a start.
James, bubbly is not a beer.
It's a little bit of the. I don't drink. Okay, so I'll just leave now. I'll just leave now. Wow, a wide receiver. Yeah, that's a little bit of a surprising one. Drake London's a good wide receiver. Liberty. They're
getting ready for Malik.
They're getting ready for Malik at the next pick.
Not happening.
It is a start for them. Wide receiver, you know, hey, they're putting their eggs in the Mariota basket. That's what they're doing, I guess. That man doesn't look happy.
Can't blame him.
That's like a haha smile. Like this is him. Haha, yeah, I'm on the Falcons.
Would you rather be drafted by the Jets or by the Falcons? I think I'd rather be drafted by the Falcons.
Falcons, yeah.
Even
no.
though they seem cursed, at least they don't just totally suck.
I don't know.
Hey, if I'm going in the first round, I'm just lucky to be getting paid. You know, I don't care if you put me on the Lions, the Jaguars. Just like give me my money and I'll be happy.
We are also going to have Logan, by the way, from Rise Up Run Down on the stream here in just a few minutes to talk about the Falcons pick. He sent an exclamation point with, James, did you send the link? So I do believe he is excited for the pick. Let me go ahead and get my Zoom open. And we will work on getting a thing going here. All right. I'm going to get a new meeting going. Gonna hold on 1 second, folks. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, folks. We're working on it now. Fair to start up the video camera? Oh no. Do I have both webcams plugged in? Can we confirm this? I don't think we can. Okay. Well, we'll figure this out in a moment. Let me go ahead and send out the invite to Logan of Rise Up Run Down, and then we will get the ball rolling. Hold on just a moment.
Right.
Thoughts on Drake London going to
That's exactly what
Atlanta?
I predicted.
Yeah,
Is this
They
exactly?
need a wide receiver.
Yeah. That well, actually, yeah. Both of you predicted this, so you both are dead on. As I said, I've never said to have been never said to have been a draft expert.
The draft expert making bets on who they're going to draft.
The draft expert making bets on what the heck's going to happen in the draft because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on.
Oh man, already comparison him to Larry Fitzgerald. I hate when they do this. Like
they're
too young. Their career hasn't even started yet. Like why are we comparing them to?
They do this all the time. They do this all the time. It's a crime against humanity. I don't know.
Is.
Seattle, 4.5 minutes left. 4.5 minutes left with
They're
their pick.
This
is my last chance. I guarantee if they don't take a quarterback,
Pay out the doubters.
we pay out the doubters. We cry. So I'm scared, but we'll see. We shall see. Hold on. So then with pick
They have
number
Drew Lock. They're good.
yeah, they have Drew Lock.
Yeah,
Oh.
They're not going to take a quarterback.
They're gonna take a quarterback.
There's no way that you can say that Kenny Pickett or Malik Willis is undoubtedly better than Drew Lock. You cannot say that.
Well, you're thinking about that, Kyle, and just being.
They're going to take a linebacker.
Well, you were just being rude. We're gonna get Logan in here right now. So let me. You guys won't see the webcam for a moment. That's because we're gonna be getting Zoom open here. All right, Zoom is good. Let me go ahead and get us over to. Now I gotta turn. At the NFL draft, pick 8 just passed, and Drake London is the selection from the Atlanta Falcons. They didn't take a quarterback. I thought for sure they were going to take Malik Willis. But they did not do it. What are your thoughts on that?
So there are a lot of needs to address for the Falcons. So it could have been like whoever they selected. I wouldn't have said I don't get it. But I also will admit that Drake London wasn't the receiver I wanted. But
okay.
Because I kind of think he's more of just a jump ball receiver. I think there's a little more stuff that I feel he should be working on. But at the same time, I don't think the things that I think he should work on are just uncoachable. He needs a good quarterback to develop him. We need a quarterback, but
Logan, you seem a little disheartened that they didn't. Did you want a quarterback with pick number 8?
Not at pick number 8.
Okay.
I actually wanted a defensive player because I'm like, okay, so the quarterbacks this year, I don't think they're quite there. So why not get one of how great these defensive players are early on and then maybe get a quarterback either way late in the draft or maybe just try and again next year. But a receiver at 8, I don't hate it, but I'm not too excited either. I'll be real.
Yeah, I feel you. I've seen a lot of comparisons being made with Drake London to Mike Evans, which I'm a big fan of Mike Evans personally.
Yeah.
But I do understand where you're coming from, which there was a lot of wide receivers, right? Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave that could have been picked here. There was a lot of good wide receivers. And it's going to be interesting to see where the Falcons go from here, right? You know, because, again, that's putting a lot of faith in the Mariota basket because I don't know if one of those guys is going to be available in round number 2, like a Malik Willis or a Kenny Pickett. Probably not. Maybe a Desmond Ridder. Maybe. But we'll see. You know, we'll see what the Falcons end up doing here. They did need a wide receiver, you know, given a lot of the stuff that's been going through. We were talking about it here, me and the boys, talking about Julio Jones and Calvin Ridley and a lot of the wide receiver talent that they've lost over the past couple of seasons. Russell Gage, you know, left in free agency. So I do understand where you're coming from, where it's a situation where it's like, hey man, you know, probably not, you know, Jameson Williams I know was another guy too that a lot of people thought could have made sense for the Falcons. But we'll see how it works out, man. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing about Drake London is because, and listen, I'm not trying to shred our quarterback situation, but
no, for sure.
Drake London would be a good receiver to catch all of those jump balls and the catches because we don't know who our quarterback's going to be, but I think Drake London could be a good fit for a much needed position here for the Falcons, but not who I would have went with, but either way, I think we'll just see how it works out.
For sure, Logan. And let me ask you this here before we go ahead and send you off. Looking forward now to rounds 2, 3, the rest of the draft, what do you want to see out of the Falcons here moving forward?
I want to see a lot of defensive help because while yes, offense needs help, like the whole team is terrible. But I'm gonna say it as it is. But the defense, I haven't seen a great defense in. I'll be real. Honestly, I don't think I've ever even seen this defense the way I wanted it to. So with a defensive draft like this, I want to see what they can do with pass rush and then in linebacker, and then maybe you could address offensive help later on. But I definitely want to see defense early.
I feel you, man. Maybe they will. It's possible they will look to bolster that in rounds 2 and 3. You know, like you said, I think the Drake London pick, it's a start, right? It's a start at building something there in Atlanta, getting something going. You know, I think next year is going to be not an experimental year, but they're going to see what they have in some of their younger guys and kind of figure things out going towards next year in terms of you know, young players and things along those lines. But hey, you know, they did get a wide receiver who does have the ability to be a number 1 guy. And, you know, we'll see what happens with Drake London here moving forward. Catching passes from, assumedly, Marcus Mariota. Things could change. They can end up trading for a Baker Mayfield or something like that, a Jimmy Garoppolo. We don't know, Logan. We don't know, but we will have to wait and see, man. Logan, I want to thank you so much for being on. For everybody watching this live stream right now, go check out Logan's channel, Rise Up Rundown, here on YouTube. Logan does fantastic work covering the Atlanta Falcons. He'll be having plenty of content coming out here, too, talking about their draft picks and everything else the Falcons do for the remainder of this offseason. Logan, before we go ahead and send you out of here, man, do you have any final words?
What are your expectations on the Buccaneers?
I don't know, Logan. I have no idea. They could trade down. They could, you know, pick somebody, you know, a late first-round guy who maybe should probably be an early second-round guy. There's a lot of stuff, man. I don't know what to expect, but I guess that's the fun of it, right? This has been the most unpredictable Bucs draft that I've witnessed in a good amount of years here, right? So this is going to be very interesting. So can't wait, man. Can't wait. We will just have to wait and see. I'm sure I'll shoot you some texts about it one way or the other.
Yeah, for sure.
Right on. Well, hey, Logan, hey, thank you so much for joining in, man. I will talk to you soon, okay? Hey, maybe I might have you back on if the Falcons decide to trade up, something along those lines. We'll see, brother. So
yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting, but I thank you for having me regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Logan. Hey, thank you so much, man. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
For sure.
Thank you. See you, man. All right, folks, we're going to go back to the solo recording here now, and we're back. Look at that. That was easy. Seattle, you didn't do it. Oh, no. Seattle's pick, the Jets pick is in. I'm screwed.
We're paying out the doubters.
And we're paying out the doubters on this one. How did a quarterback not go
in the... Not good enough.
Not good. It's not a good quarterback draft class.
What do you mean?
You said it all night. You said nothing.
I thought desperateness would take over.
Nope.
Man,
unbelievable.
Good tonight.
Yeah, y'all are eating good tonight. I owe you $20 each. Make me sick.
This is the best live stream ever.
Yeah, it's the best live stream ever.
Wait, Jets throw us a curveball and do take a quarterback.
I'd cry.
I would cry.
Okay. Who did Seattle pick up?
Tackle.
Something Cross. Terrence Cross or something.
T. Cross?
I think so.
Okay. And the Jets pick is in. I'm crying internally and, well, oh my gosh, I'm out $40. This is why. This is why. This is why I don't bring over people when I live stream. Because I get too confident, and then I end up making a fool out of myself.
If you're watching this live stream, make sure to drop some donations in there.
Unbelievable.
MrBucsNation's really struggling out here.
We're struggling right now because apparently I get everything wrong.
Mr. Poverty Nation.
Mr. Poverty, I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm getting bullied in my own live stream. This makes me sick. But we'll see. The Jets are, again, we've been flying through these picks at a relatively decent pace. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Me too. Me too. So we'll see what the Jets do here. Any ideas? Any guesses?
Well, they'll take what they take last time.
They took.
Oh, we're about to find out.
What? Yeah. What did?
No, they got a corner.
They took Sauce.
Yeah.
They took the Sauce. All right.
Oh, that's right. He tried to run away.
Yeah, he did try to run away. Jets pick is in. They take Garrett Wilson. Pain. So much pain. You know what, though? That's a fantastic... The Jets have had a really good draft. New York's New York's on top of the world right now. Jets got Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson. Giants got Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal. That is a good grouping there. James, you got to take the loss like we took 0-26. We didn't take that well. Bucs just updated their Twitter. Yeah, they're trading Brady for a 5th-round pick. Charles Cross is good for Seattle. That's fair. But, sometimes we want them to take a quarterback. Olave at 27 could happen. Oh, wait. Was Wilson on my big draft board? He was not. Okay. Everybody on the big draft board's still there. Everybody is still there. Hello, Helen. How you doing? Man, oh, man.
Except Devontae Wyatt's not there.
Oh, gosh. Garrett Wilson. Oh, where's Logan? We need Logan in here.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go back to the Zoom call in a moment to get Logan in here as the Ohio State expert. So let's see. Hold on just a moment. Hopefully, can you guys see the Zoom call? No, you can't. Good, that's what we want. We're going to invite Logan. We'll see if he's available. If not, well then, it is what it is. Okay, Logan Cherokee. No, wait, I shouldn't give his email. I shouldn't give his email. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm messing it all up. Sorry, Logan. James is striking out like... BA, you shut up. I don't strike out like always. Oh, James is striking out. Oh,
is that Bruce Arians?
Crazy old... That's BA. That's Bruce Arians. Garrett Wilson is a really good pick. He dropped to 10. That's phenomenal for them. This probably...
Bruce Arians out here roasting you.
We just talked to Logan, by the way, from Rise Up, Rise Down. They had taken Drake London. Good pick, by the way. Big physical wide receiver. But Garrett Wilson is probably the number 1 wide receiver in this draft class.
I would say so.
If I had to guess, I would say he's probably the number 1 guy. I've been subbed since 3K. You've grown so much. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate that. Where can I watch the draft pick because it's not streaming on the NFL channel? Well, we'll be talking about it here once it's made, or if they trade back, we'll be crying. I will be. They probably won't care. Cross might be the best offensive tackle in this draft. That is...
trade!
No! I'd pick 11? The one pick after I say? They're going to... No! Of course, the New Orleans Saints would trade up to screw me.
Because Houston's going to take a quarterback.
Minnesota takes a quarter. Okay, who was
Well,
who was the pick?
Kevin Singletary.
Who had pick 11?
It was the Commanders.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was.
Okay. The Commanders have traded out to the Saints, and the Saints are probably gonna. We got to think quarterback, right?
I'm thinking quarterback.
Yeah, I mean that's got to
no
be.
way you trust Jameis Winston that much. Jameis Winston is not a good quarterback.
No, I mean, I would say not. The Saints have traded up, folks. They are on the clock. Holy crap,
Willis
this is happening.
Pickett?
I think
Pickett.
Pickett's going before.
Pickett. I'd say Pickett now.
Willis.
Yeah, that is what I would say. Well, Logan's not in the Zoom call yet. We're gonna go ahead and wait. We have a couple of guests that are coming up, by the way. We're gonna get Aaron Duncan here in a moment as well. Winston is a good QB, but they got to have an insurance policy. They've got to. Ohio State is absolutely loaded at wide receiver. They'll have another first-round guy next year in Marvin Harrison Jr. Wait, Marvin Harrison? Marvin Harrison has a son? look at that man. Holy crap, he's going to be like the best wide receiver in the world. The Commanders, LOL. 3.5 minutes left here on the pick. Do they they have to take a quarterback, right?
Ryan Wiles, would you trade up?
Who's left that they could trade up for?
Olave?
No.
Not at pick 11.
Yeah, why would you trade up for Olave?
Why would you? I mean, unless you really think he's. It also
really want him.
It also depends on what they gave up. Kyle, can you look in, or one of us look? Somebody look up the trade details for me. I'd appreciate that.
Weird.
Chat.
Chat, if you want to, please somebody give out the trade
Not till we
details.
get paid by not till the doubters get paid.
The doubters have been paid.
Good.
The doubters have been paid. Okay. Oh no, because I don't want to see spoilers. I don't want to see spoilers. If somebody can get the trade details, I'd appreciate that. 2.5 minutes left, by the way. They've got to be debating between Malik Willis and Kenny Pickett right now. The Saints. They've got to be debating about that. They did add Andy Dalton and Marcus May in the off season.
Well, let's see. Do we have information?
Are you getting the trade details, Kyle?
Possibly.
Well, I'm gonna have to start paying you guys by the hour.
Excellent.
I mean, they could go with Andy Dalton.
They could.
Nope, I have no
I'm just
Wait,
glad
what?
he's not-
Sorry. I just instinctually said they could. Did you just say they could go with Andy Dalton?
They could
Why?
over
Why?
Over Jameis Winston. Now,
Mm-mm.
obviously, as a Bears fan, I'm not too
No.
keen on praising.
I'll let you finish your argument.
Not too keen on praising Andy Dalton. However, given their circumstances, he might be better than Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett,
And definitely better than Jameis.
and probably most definitely
He's
better
got to
than
be
Jameis
more.
Winston.
He's got to be more secure than Jameis.
Oh man.
Jameis cost the Bucs so many games because he could not secure that ball.
We'll see what they do. We'll see. I don't know who else. Did you get the trade details or no?
No, they gave me no details.
Okay. Anybody in the chat, if you could give a name that they might trade up for, I'd appreciate that. I don't know. Marvin does have a kid. He's really good for Ohio State. Well, there you go. I can't find details anywhere. They might say it. I hope they say it. Please. There's a Saints fan down there.
Oh, the Saints trade their pick.
What is happening in this draft? We will.
They just traded back a couple.
After this Saints pick, so New Orleans still has their other first round pick, by the way.
Yes.
So
here we go.
the Commanders received the 16th overall pick, the 98th overall pick, which is a third rounder, and the 120th overall pick, which is a fourth rounder. They're going to be able to get a quarterback and still select in the first round again. Possibly.
Yeah, it's interesting they would trade up 5 picks. Obviously,
If they wanted a quarterback.
right. I mean, who else between?
But who would they
picks?
be? Who would they be trading up against? Minnesota's not going to take a quarterback.
Right, who?
Houston.
Houston.
That's the only other team I could think of. So after this, we're going to get Aaron Duncan in here, by the way, from Unnecessary Bluntness to talk about the selection that the Carolina Panthers made in selecting an offensive tackle, not taking a quarterback. That's surprising. Could they be trading up for a wide receiver? That's what a couple of people are saying. Jameson Williams, I believe. So we'll see. That was a great, good trade by the Saints. They move up 5 picks, only have to give up a third and a fourth rounder. It's not bad. It's not bad. Didn't even have to give up their other first rounder. So we'll see. No spoilers, by the way. Saints must be trading for a QB. The Eagles fleeced them for their 2023 first round pick. That is true. We'll see what happens here. The pick is in. What do we think? It's got to be quarterback, right?
I'm thinking quarterback.
It has to, but personally, I wouldn't be trading up for a quarterback.
Here we go. Is that Tony Gonzalez?
It is.
This man is announcing the Saints pick?
Wait, that's
No.
That's Austin
That's
Eckler.
Austin Eckler.
There's another Chargers player over there on the right, or that a Chargers fan. That's a Kansas City Chief. What is happening?
What are we-
I don't understand.
Is this
what's
like a
going on.
fan?
We're about to have a duel out here. They're about to.
They're about to fight?
They're about to fight.
I think they're about to fight.
They're fighting over the pick.
I guess so. They're about to have a fist fight.
The
over the-
Saints don't deserve it.
This is the NFT special pick of the year. So nobody say what the
Schedule
pick
has a new
is.
twist as our Thursday night games will be carried by a new partner, Amazon Prime Video.
Do not spoil the pick. Do not do it.
Video. Bring me our Chargers.
Somebody says Olave, oh no, don't do it. Don't you
Season ticket members.
Don't you spoil the picks. All right, let's see. The Saints have traded up. Who do they take? This is going to be a big one. This is our first big movement of the draft. Okay. Let's see. New Orleans has selected. Hold on one second. Okay. There's a lot of
Dennis Allen.
What? Whoa!
Yeah, they're not announcing the pick right now.
Okay. Let's see. No spoilers. Don't do it. They re-signed Jameis Winston to a 2-year, $28 million contract on March 21st, literally less than a month ago.
Man, he's getting paid.
They did it
They're
less
paying
than
him a lot of money to throw interceptions.
$14 million. Austin Eckler's out here. What are we doing? Hydra, I don't know what you're saying. Zipdick, I don't know what you're saying either. Don't, but no spoilers. Don't you do it. I'm not even going to look at the chat right now. We're just going to sit here and wait for the pick to be made. Okay? That's what we're doing. And then we're going to get Aaron Duncan in here to talk about the Panthers pick. So let's see. Is this where the first quarterback goes? I thought they were just about to leave for a sec. They are leaving?
No, they did. Yeah,
they are leaving?
That was not the pick.
This was not the pick?
They were just announcing the new partnership with Amazon?
I guess. They were hyping it up.
That was exciting.
Who's the pick? Pick 11. By the way, these picks are still blowing by really quick. We're at pick 11. We're only an hour into this thing. Not bad.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good.
Oh, here we go.
Goodell.
The pick.
The Saints select. Hold on. Chris Olave. No!
I called it.
Chris Olave is the pick.
No, I said they were going to trade up for Chris Olave.
Chris Olave is the pick. Who spoiled it in the chat? Don't you start. Don't you spoil stuff in the chat. Come on now.
I said they're trading up for Chris Olave.
They have selected Chris Olave. We're going to have Logan in here for 2 picks now. They take another Ohio State wide receiver. Another Ohio State wide receiver.
Off your big board.
That is somebody off the big board. Oh my gosh. Well, now I don't know who to put on there now. Okay.
Chris Cook.
How about Chris Cook on those? Chris Cook is not a real person. Okay, Chris Olave is off the... Is he on there? Where is he?
Yeah, right there.
Second one, yeah, okay. Who do we put on there now, boys? Dylan
Right in front of your face.
Dylan Parham?
Oh, that is the second Ohio State wide receiver for the Saints.
It is, because they have Michael Thomas as well. That's, of course. Why am I not surprised? Logan, you're in the live stream chat, but you're not in the Zoom call. Interesting. Well, now I don't even. You know what? We're talking to Logan in a little bit. Right now, I'm gonna get Aaron Duncan in here from Unnecessary Bluntness Sports. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get him in here. We're gonna talk about this Carolina Panthers pick that they made earlier in the night, as the Saints have selected Chris Olave out of Ohio State. Shouldn't have been surprised, because they always pick Ohio State players, because that's just what they do.
And the Bucs never do.
And the Bucs never do, because that's just what we do. So now we go from the New Orleans Saints pick to the Minnesota Vikings. Guys, I don't see a quarterback getting taken here for a little bit. And the Detroit Lions have traded up. The second trade in as many picks.
I like this.
Things are getting spicy.
And the pick is in.
And the pick's already in.
They locked it in.
Man, oh man, folks.
Can he pick it?
I don't think they take... I don't know. At this point, I don't know.
Any pick now is okay to be a quarterback, except for the Patriots pick.
Right,
It's just going to be any pick in the first 10.
Okay, well, the Detroit Lions are up. I've got to change my freaking thing again. Good. You know what? This...
They're making you work.
They're making me work. Wait. Did Minnesota trade with a division rival?
Yes.
Interesting.
They must have gotten a heck of a deal, because you don't trade with division rivals typically.
Anthony Gonzalez, like Tony Gonzalez, Anthony Gonzalez?
I'm Tony Gonzalez? Okay. Well, Detroit's on the board. Their pick is in. Michael Thomas is so happy to be playing with his fellow Ohio State wide receiver. I'm going to break something. Crazy. Crazy stuff.
Man, that's just another person for Jameis Winston.
Starting to get nervous that Tampa's going to make a good pick. Well, there's still plenty of good players. Logan says he'll join in 30 minutes. There you go. Trevor's so upset. He's just left He's left.
You piece.
Man, oh man. His route running is elite. Yeah, Chris Olave is a very good wide receiver. Ohio State. New Orleans has gotten themselves another very, very good wide receiver into the mix. It's going to be interesting to see now what the heck happens with Detroit and what they pick up now. Who could they possibly pick up to get a wide receiver? Is it possible? I don't know.
Maybe they see all the wide receivers flying off the board.
Maybe. I wish we had a big board. I'm gonna look to see if there's a big board. I mean, I'm sure there's something we can follow online here.
Oh, we're gonna get spoilers, James.
We're not gonna get spoilers.
I know.
So let's see.
Back.
2022 picks. Prospects. Here we go. So, if the prospects list will load, that'd be a beautiful, beautiful thing. We're going to wait on that. We're also waiting on Aaron.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So the Vikings receive, wow. So, okay. The Lions received the 12th overall pick and the Vikings' second round pick. The Lions received that. The Vikings received the 32nd overall pick, Detroit's second round pick, and Detroit's third round pick. That is...
So they just went for depth. There's no one the Vikings really wanted at this point.
At pick 12. No, it seems not. It seems like they're going to expand their picks a little bit, build on some of their depth. You usually don't trade with a division rival. You usually don't do that. Hey, James, I think the Bucs should get Jordan Davis paired up with Vita Vea. If he's available, why not? You know, hey, ball out, King. But if he isn't available, then obviously that wouldn't happen. My guy Kyle Hamilton is falling. There you go, Willie. Let's see what the Lions pick is. They're making me do a lot of work tonight. They really are. We are at pick number 12. Detroit. Who do they pick up? Trevor's just back in time for Detroit's pick. Jamison Williams. There you go. We just talked about this, me and Kyle. They did trade up for a wide receiver. Arguably the most potential in this draft class out of all the guys. He has been dealing with some injury type situations, but the Detroit Lions got themselves a very good wide receiver. Everybody there is wearing red suits. They look very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Very uniform. And that's a good, oh wow, Detroit stole him. That's what a lot of people are going to say, is that that's a fantastic pick. You know, that's a fantastic pick for the Lions. I don't think the Vikings are, you know, terrible for trading back either. Do you guys think that?
I mean, as a Bears fan, I'm personally going to hate it, but I can understand
where they're coming from. I don't know. Okay, Philly's next. Wasn't Houston up? Houston had pick 13 from Cleveland. Did they already trade the pick? That it's not. It looks like Houston may have traded the pick as well.
They switched picks. Yeah.
They did. Okay. I hate this because they're making me work.
Oh, man. I would hate for you to work, James.
You know what? I don't get paid by the hour, okay? Well, look, we're gonna be talking to Duncan right now of Unnecessary Bluntness on YouTube. Let me go ahead and switch us over. Duncan, my man, hold on 1 second. We're trying to figure out things on our end here. There we go. So we've got this. Hold on, let me go back to the webcam recording. Deactivate that. Get back into Zoom. There we go. Okay. Duncan, we're
What's up,
here.
fellas?
How you doing, my man?
Good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Right on.
Good.
You're coming in clear, by the way. The Detroit Lions have selected Jamison Williams out of Alabama. But
Nice.
Duncan, Aaron here, man, the question I got for you. No quarterback? Again? Malik Willis was right there. Kenny Pickett? What is going on here? Now, they did take, I believe, an offensive lineman, right, with their first round pick?
Correct.
And that's something the Panthers needed to a certain degree, right? But what are
For
your
sure.
thoughts on this pick? Because I remember I talked to you, was it last year? Was Justin Fields drafted last year?
Yeah, that was last year.
I talked to you last year about Justin Fields. You were on the money last year in terms of your analysis with that pick. I want to know your thoughts now.
So, and the way the draft fell this year was pretty much a surprise. Like, and even our GM Scott Fitter and Matt Rule said it. Like, I didn't see any scenario where all three of the top left tackles would be available for us at 6. It's a big need for us. I mean, quarterback is a need also, but just a nugget stat. Ever since 2013, we haven't had a starting left tackle for back-to-back seasons. Like, every year's literally been a revolving door. So we've never really had a mainstay since Jordan Gross retired. So there's been some bad guys that have come through Carolina and played left tackle. It's kind of probably what shortened Cam Newton's career to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
It's had a little bit to do with Teddy Bridgewater's failure here per se, and a little bit with Sam Darnold. I mean, a lot of that's on Sam Darnold himself.
A lot of that's on Sam Darnold.
Yeah, it's been a problem. And
Sure.
If we passed on quarterback last year, I didn't really see a scenario where we would take a quarterback that high. It's unfortunate that we don't have we don't have any day 2 picks to be exact, but so there's still questions there. And I guess after we made that pick, the Baker Mayfield rumors have been in full effect with the national media. So
Yeah.
I'm hearing a lot about that.
Yeah, so let me ask you that. I mean, you look at the situation right now. Jimmy Garoppolo's still out there. I think it's been kind of said that they're not interested in Jimmy Garoppolo, right?
I've heard rumors that the rumors came out that they didn't want Baker Mayfield. Then Baker Mayfield said he didn't want to go to Carolina, and then
That was the talk, right?
Yeah. And the Jimmy G concerns, I think, more has to do with his shoulder situation. I think they feel better about Jimmy G meshing with the locker room a little bit more than Baker Mayfield's personality.
Okay.
Matt Rule has had I guess you can call it a tendency for some more outspoken players to kind of shy away from those type of guys. Not saying Baker Mayfield's like that, but the media storm that comes with the type of guy Baker Mayfield is. I don't think there's a problem with anything in his personality, but it just seems like he's not a Rule guy. It's kind of a term that goes around here. So I think the Jimmy G and Baker Mayfield, it probably comes down to one of those two guys, but they made it clear that they're bringing in some kind of competition, and it's probably going to happen this weekend, whether it's via draft or trading draft picks for a vet.
So, Aaron, overall, you are happy with the selection this year. I mean, you were happy with the J.C. Horn pick last year as well, by the way.
Yeah, he was a great player. I just thought we needed a quarterback, and I didn't see a scenario if Fields would be there. And I mean, hindsight's 2020. Obviously, he didn't have a great rookie year, and you passed on Mac Jones also, who had a pretty solid rookie year too. But them hitching their wagon to Sam Darnold kind of put us in this scenario, and the fact that we don't have any day 2 picks, it kind of pigeonholed us to an extent because they exercised the 5th-year option the day after they traded for him, sight unseen, which was ill-advised in my opinion, but I love the Icky pick. He was arguably the best tackle in this draft. Some people like Evan Neal, but Panthers are big on versatility. Not that I think he has a chance of playing guard for us anyway, because the need at tackle is so big. But the versatility, the toughness, the nastiness. I think they said they want to get back more towards a running game.
Sure,
like we kind of been known for over the years in Carolina versus the kind of the pass happy scenario we've been in the past 2 years with Joe Brady.
Yeah,
and then bringing in Ben McAdoo. They want to get more towards that downhill running and just the mentality, the size, the athleticism, the nastiness he has. It kind of fits that bill 100%.
I got you. And by the way, you did mention Justin Fields to the Bears and Mac Jones to the Patriots. Both these guys, Bears fan right here, Patriots fan right here. So,
okay.
There you go. But Aaron, let me ask you this, man. Before we go ahead and send off, I'll let you watch the rest of the draft. Who knows? The Panthers could maybe find a way to trade back up, something along those lines. We don't know. Like you said, they don't have any day 2 picks, anything like that. But moving forward here with the rest of this draft, and maybe it doesn't even have to be like drafting somebody. It might just be giving up a pick to trade for, a quarterback, like you said. What do you want to see the Panthers do here throughout the remaining 2 days of the NFL draft?
I would like to see them get into the day 2 mix. Like I said, a lot of the implications from the Sam Darnold trade, we gave up a 2nd and a 4th rounder also, even though the 4th is on the 3rd day. But we also made a trade for C.J. Henderson during the season from the Jags, and we gave up a 3rd round pick. And our GM is kind of stressed. He was like, hey, C.J. Henderson hasn't really panned out thus far, but he's a 1st-round talent. You only traded a 3rd-round pick to get him. You feel comfortable thinking like, hey, in this draft, just imagine C.J. Henderson being your 3rd-round pick. So it makes me feel a little bit better, but I still would like to see them get involved in day 2 to an extent because this draft is super deep. And we have a lot of holes that need to be filled. I don't know how you do that. Do you trade young players to get that? I'm not sure, but I definitely want to see them try to fill in these holes because you have a lot of holes, but the way that you really build your roster is not really at the top. You get your cornerstones there, but you really get those hidden gems on day 2 and day 3. And like I said, with the depth in this draft, you can get a couple of starters out of this draft, and we definitely need the help. So I would like to see them get involved in the day 2, but don't do anything stupid.
Right.
Obviously. But.
That is understandable, man. And like you said, I think the important thing here is it's a start, right? And I talked about this with the Falcons pick earlier with Logan from Rise Up Rundown. This is a start. Right? Like you said, the Panthers, they have a lot of things they've got to work on. You get a franchise left tackle. Hey, that's a great start, right? Then you can start to build around that, build an offensive line, build an offense in general, and then figure out the quarterback position a little bit later on. So, Aaron, thank you so much for being on here for a little bit, man, to talk about the Panthers pick. For everybody watching this, go check out Aaron's channel, Unnecessary Bluntness, here on YouTube. He runs a great channel, man. I've been subscribed to Aaron for years now. He covers everything involving the Carolina Panthers. He's going to be having a lot of content coming out about some of their upcoming draft picks. And Aaron, hey, man, before we go ahead and head out, do you have any final words before we get back into this?
I'm just excited for a good weekend in this draft. It's going by pretty fast. A lot faster than I thought. I know I texted you saying I was thinking 9:20 or it's 9:30
Right,
or
yeah.
so.
Yeah,
But,
they made their pick at like 8:45, I think.
yeah, and I think I read somewhere like historically the sixth pick has been around 9 or so. So it's been going pretty fast. But just excited for a good weekend. You guys, the unretirement of Tom Brady kind of threw a wrench in our expectations anyway. We weren't going to win the division or the Super Bowl next year. So getting those cornerstone pieces like the left tackle, like you said, it's a step and a start. So I'm just happy we got that answer finally for the first time in 9 years. So
yeah,
thank goodness.
Absolutely. Well, hey, Aaron, thank you so much for being on, man. Greatly appreciated. Hey, if the Panthers do anything else, man, I'll probably text you to come back on here. So we will keep an eye on things, man, and I will talk to you soon. Okay, man?
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. See you, bro.
Yep.
All right, guys, that was Aaron Duncan of Unnecessary Bluntness here on YouTube. Go subscribe to him again. He does a lot of great work. We are just getting the Eagles pick right now that is coming in. I heard Kyle say wide receiver. Trevor, I don't know what you said, but
defensive
Jordan Davis, you know what?
I said defensive tackle. What are you talking
You said wide receiver. You shut up. Jordan Davis is now off the big board he was never on my big board. Was he? No, he wasn't. Hey, I'm smart. Big brain.
Sleeping on him.
Big brain James over here.
Too bad you couldn't have gotten that big brain in the first 10 picks.
Yeah, I'm going to take this chair. I'm going to throw it through a window, okay? You don't want to see that.
Draft expert here.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Jordan Davis is gone. That was a player I know a lot of Bucs fans wanted. Folks, he was never going to be at the Buccaneers pick.
I think that was a good trade for Houston.
That was a good trade for Houston. They pick again now at pick 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got, what, a fourth rounder and 2 fifth rounders?
Okay, was that what they got?
Yeah.
Okay, because I did not see the compensation for that. So that is what they ended up getting. Now we are on to the Baltimore Ravens. And then after that, we have...
Oh, they're probably going to select Malik Willis.
Right? Could you... Oh my gosh. Shut up. Shut up. Baltimore Ravens. Then we have the Houston Texans at number 15. I'm going to get to that in right about now. And then the Saints don't have their pick at 16. Wait, what? I'm all kinds of confused. The Saints had the 16th pick.
Now it's Washington.
Yeah. I think that was 3 trades in a row.
Yeah.
Okay. The Texans have pick 13. The Eagles have pick 13.
Baltimore's pick 14. Houston has pick 15. Washington has pick 16. Chargers 17.
Yeah. I'm so confused, dude. Okay. All right. We're here. Pick 15 is going to be Houston. That's all I know. That's all I know. It takes a while for me to understand stuff, okay? And then pick 16 we have, it's still the Saints. No, it's Washington now. It is now Washington. Okay.
Trevor's getting sassy.
Trevor's getting salty. I'm just doing my best.
Today, Junior.
Commanders? ERS?
No, Commandos.
Huh?
Commandos.
Oh. You know what? You stop it. There. We're good. Everybody good? Everybody fine? Guess what? Baltimore's on the board. Okay? We're getting it all figured out. We're getting it all figured out. But what do you guys think about the Jordan Davis pick here? I think it's a good pick for Philadelphia.
Yeah.
You know, I think that they get a very solid, very good defensive lineman. I mean, arguably the best defensive lineman in this draft class, right? So, I mean, he's going to be going to Philadelphia now, who actually has a pretty good history of defensive linemen in the first round specifically. So, Saints were pick 19. We've got it set now. I believe we've got it set now. The Chargers are pick 17. Yeah. And that didn't change. So, haha. Unless
It's not too late.
we're good. Let's see. I wanted the Bucs to get Sauce Gardner. Yeah, well, who wants to? Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of things in the draft that don't happen, like getting Lamar.
Like
Jackson.
getting Lamar Jackson. We're on to Cincinnati. Dean would be. Let's see here. Ravens getting a wide receiver or an offensive lineman. That's a legitimate possibility. That's a legitimate possibility here.
Yeah.
We'll see. Ravens pick's already in. They just said, "Hey, screw this. We're going in. Let's go." Who could get picked here? Kyle Hamilton's still on the board. That could be a pick. Jameson Williams is gone. George Karlaftis is still on the board. Trent McDuffie. There's a lot of good names on there. There's a lot of good names on there. We'll see what the Baltimore Ravens end up picking. They did not have a winning record. It's the first time they've missed the playoffs since 2017. That could be because, as Kyle had noted earlier, they were decimated by injuries. Like, not even close. Like, they didn't... What did they have? Like, their fifth-string running back, basically?
Yeah, they lost... What was it? J.K. Dobbins.
Uh-huh.
What else did they have?
There's Jordan Davis. They lost Justice Hill, I believe.
Justice Hill.
Gus Edwards.
They lost Marcus Peters.
They had an undrafted guy that they had lost. Not Huntley. Don't remember. They lost an undrafted running back. And then they were down to Devontae Freeman and Le'Veon Bell, basically, at one point. So, it's interesting, man. It's interesting.
They had it rough.
Somebody said Nakobe Dean. That's somebody that's actually been linked to the Patriots a little bit. Would be interesting. We'll see about that. But we'll see. You know, maybe you say wide receiver, but they don't use wide receivers, do they?
Not too often.
No.
I wouldn't. And they just took Rashad Bateman in round 1 last year. So, I don't know. Maybe they take a defensive lineman.
Their defense struggled quite a bit last year. More than they should have.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe they take a secondary piece. A corner, perhaps. They did lose They did lose Tavon Young in free agency, so that could be no spoil. Don't you spoil it. No spoilers in the chat, please. But let's see. Everybody who's still on my big board's still there. Dylan Parham, Jahan Dodson, Zion Johnson.
Well, of course they're still there if you take the people that have already been taken off your big
I took one name off. One name. You're gonna make me break everybody's eardrums from me yelling at your sass, man. Come on now. Traylon Burks still... Is Traylon Burks still there? He wasn't picked, right?
No, he was picked.
No, he wasn't. Picks in, by the way, for the Ravens.
It's Traylon Burks right here.
To watch it actually be Traylon Burks. It is Kyle Hamilton. There you go. Safety out of Notre Dame. That's a good pick for them.
Yeah.
That's a very fair pick. It makes sense. Kyle, you mentioned how the defense wasn't that good last year. It was very banged up.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle Hamilton, that's a good safety. I mean, hey, you know, the Ravens have a very good history of developing players like that at the safety position, just on defense in general. So that's a good pick for them.
We put an Emma on for this pick.
We put a what?
Emma on for this pick.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Emma on for Notre Dame expertise. Still haven't heard anything from Logan. He said in a half hour. Okay, there were just people running in the background while Kyle Hamilton's out there trying to make a name for himself.
At least he walked the right direction.
He did. That's better than most. They had a freaking barcode up there. Don't know what that's about. But Kyle Hamilton, yeah, good pick for the Ravens. You know, adds to a defense that definitely needs a lot of work. They're hoping that the offense is going to get healthier, you would guess, and then, you know, just have the defense fall into place. They've got some good safeties up there, though. Chuck Clark and Kyle Hamilton's a good combo, in my opinion.
It's weird we still don't have a quarterback.
Because they're not good.
I'm going to ban these two. These two are never coming back onto a live stream ever again. Houston's up. They're not going to... Could you imagine if Houston trades down and takes a quarterback? They traded down with New Orleans, right? No, that was Washington. Who did Houston trade down with? Detroit? No, that was...
No, Houston traded with Philly.
Yes. Correct.
Washington traded with New Orleans.
Yes.
Very good. Yes, you are correct. Because you guys were saying it was a good... You guys were saying it was a good trade because they traded back only 2 picks and got a 4th and a 5th, right?
2 fifths.
2 fifths. Yeah. Hamilton to the Ravens does make a lot of sense. So far, there haven't been any picks that I've been like, what the heck are they thinking?
They're all good picks. Now, if the Ravens select Malik Willis, then I'm going to be like, what the heck was that pick?
Well, yeah, I'd be saying that too. I mean, look,
Texans pick is in.
They're ready. Who do we think here?
Malik Willis.
I don't think they... I'm not going to say anything, because apparently every time I say words, they're wrong.
Go ahead, James. Say it.
So, look, I don't think they take a quarterback. I'm going to say it.
Boom.
Hydra says they're getting Palomalu 2.0. We'll see. Houston took Derek Stingley earlier in the draft, by the way. So we'll see. Kyle, you see this?
Yeah.
You keep it up. You keep it up. You'll see. You're going to learn.
Your piece.
And look at that. Offensive rank last, defensive rank 31st. It doesn't get much worse than that.
Keep in mind, the guy who had the 31st ranked defense is their new head coach, Lovie Smith, who they promoted from defensive coordinator. But man, we're 2.5 hours in, guys. We're taking pretty good pace right now, right? We're about halfway through.
Halfway, yeah.
It's only 9:50. There's Kurt Warner, by the way. Look at that, man. Traded Deshaun Watson in the 2024 6th-round pick to the Browns in exchange for first-round picks in 2022, 2023, 2024. Apparently, they just glanced by the rest of the picks that were traded.
They don't care.
James, where are the snacks and drinks?
That's
I have apple juice.
That is a great question. I
There's-
was just thinking that myself. Wait,
The Ravens
traded Marquise Brown.
Oh, the Ravens have traded Marquise Brown to the Cardinals and a 3rd-round pick for the 23rd overall pick. Wow. Okay, so remember how we talked about this, where there would be trades that wouldn't necessarily be like right this upcoming pick, but would still be mentioned? Marquise Brown. And they didn't take a wide receiver. That's interesting.
That means they're taking a wide receiver next.
Houston Texans pick is in, by the way. They have selected Kenyon Green, who was on my Bucs big board. He is gone now. That is that's a fair pick. That is a fair pick for Houston there. They get themselves a very solid offensive guard to help protect General Mills. General Mills.
What did they take?
They took a cornerback.
Was it Kevin's?
It was Stingley Jr.
Yeah.
It was Stingley Jr. So Kenyon Green's out, folks. Who are we putting on the big board now? Because Kenyon Green is gone. Logan Hall. I should probably put Logan Hall on there, considering he's probably going to be the guy the Buccaneers pick.
Chris Cook.
You know what, Kyle? You say it, but I ignore it.
There's a Chris Cook in this draft.
There is not. There's a James Cook, brother of Dalvin Cook.
Kansas City got back-to-back picks.
They do, because remember they got it from the Dolphins trade, I believe, right?
They did.
So Washington's up. What the heck is Washington gonna do? They could go any route, and it would not surprise me at all. Are we still streaming? Yeah, we're still streaming. Okay.
Thank God.
Washington could go any route, and it honestly would not surprise me. Is that fair to say?
No.
Okay. Are you just gonna do this? Look, no, but
Oh, their pick is in.
okay. They obviously did it. Was their pick in quickly after the fact?
Fairly quickly, not like immediately locked in, but
Okay. I don't know if they. I would assume they don't go quarterback here, right?
No.
I would assume not. But they need a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hydra.
Oh.
Baltimore is all about intimidation on
Breaking news.
defense.
What is our breaking news? Oh.
Cardinals trade the number 20. So yeah, the Cardinals now have the 23rd overall pick. Or no, the Ravens have the 23rd overall pick, and they got a 3rd rounder this year, pick 100, and Marquise Brown. That is really weird considering how the Ravens didn't just select a wide receiver, right?
Uh-huh.
So they must be taking a wide receiver with the 23rd overall pick. That's got to be what it is. So we'll see. This is where it's going to get interesting, I think, with Washington here. The Chargers, I don't know what the Chargers are going to do. I mean, they could take a wide receiver. They could take a lot of different things, and it wouldn't surprise me. But we'll see.
I think the Chargers take a quarterback.
I'm just going to give that one a second to marinate, Kyle. Hydra, don't you spoil it. I see you put a name in there. I hope you think they take that player. Because if you're spoiling stuff, Hydra, we ain't going to have that. We ain't going to have that at all, my man. No spoilers. No spoilers in the... Hey, what do we say to spoilers?
Get out of here.
That's right. We don't want spoilers in this chat. I'm just not going to read the chat if we're spoiling stuff in here. We ain't got time for it. We ain't got time for it. I don't know, dude. Washington's such a mess. They don't know what's going on. They don't know how to name a team. They don't know how to get a quarterback.
The team, the front office, the back office, it's all a mess.
It's all... Would you guys have preferred... Okay, out of 3 quarterbacks, if you could have had Baker Mayfield, Jimmy Garoppolo, or Carson Wentz, who would you have picked?
I'm going Jimmy G.
You're going Jimmy G? It's a fair pick. Kyle?
I'm going Baker.
You're going Baker?
I think he has the most upside. We've seen Jimmy G can't win the big game. He can't win those games by himself.
I would say I'd have to go with Baker. I really think Baker's a good quarterback. Like, and that's a hot
one.
that's a hot take from some people.
I don't know if I'd say.
Hydra, you better not be saying yes that you spoiled something. I'm gonna break something. None of the above, all garbage. I think Baker is at least an average quarterback when he's doing good stuff.
Better than Jameis Winston. Better than Blaine Gabbert.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who are better than Blaine Gabbert.
I set the bar very low for a good reason.
Better than Kyle Trask.
Let's see. The Washington Idiots? Ravens are all in? I guess. I guess they are. Here's the inner circle. Washington still ended up with a 7-10 record last year, though. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, we're watching NFL Network?
Yes. You know this? You picked this. The inner circle presented by Subway. Well, there you go. Just a hope. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you. Just a hope, a prayer. There's some cheeseheads out there. Next 4 picks are Commanders, Chargers, Eagles, and Saints. So that'll be interesting. We'll see what the Commanders do with their selection here. This is going to be honestly, I don't really even know what the heck the Chargers are going to do. They'll probably take a wide receiver. We shall see. Have not had a quarterback start. Wait. The Washington Commanders have not had a quarterback start every single game for them in a season since Kirk Cousins in 2017. That's really bad.
I mean, considering Smith got hurt, Heineke got hurt.
Yeah.
Can't really blame them when they get hurt.
But, I mean, yes, I do agree with that. Fitzpatrick got hurt last year. But then how's it going to get better with Carson Wentz? Do you guys know that Carson Wentz sprained both of his ankles on a single play last year? How do you do that? How do you... The man, I don't know what that man did, but his ankles were shredded. What's up, Purge? Good to see you. This is Kyle. Kyle has been on the channel before. He is a Patriots fan. He's going to be providing some commentary for the Patriots pick, who are coming up soon, by the way. Yeah. And then this is Trevor. Trevor is making his debut. Is this your debut on the channel?
It is.
This is Trevor's debut on the channel. Trevor is a Chicago Bears fan who will be providing not much in the way.
He's here for the picks.
He's here for the memes. Washington's pick is in. They have selected Jahan Dodson, who was on our big board. He is now gone. We need another player on the big board, folks. Who are we putting on?
Man, you thought the Bucs could have drafted Olave? Oof.
Did I?
Yeah, you had Olave on the board.
I did have Olave on there. Boy, was I wrong. He went to a division rival. And now another player's gone, which is sad. Let's see. Okay. So Jahan Dodson goes. Did Washington traded down that pick, right?
They did.
So that's good value for Washington, where they're able to trade down and still get a guy that they want.
Right.
All right, let's see here. Who else are we putting on the big board, folks? Let's see. Hold on. Jahan Dodson's gone.
Brees Hall.
Should I just put him on there?
No, put the...
Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a look.
Put Malik Willis.
We're going to put... Let's see.
Devin Lloyd.
No.
Devin Wyatt. Devontae Wyatt.
Let's see. Lewis Scene's already there. Travis Jones. We'll put Travis Jones on there. Travis Jones is another guy who's been mocked to the Buccaneers recently. So we will put Travis Jones on there. He's the official... If he's not already on there, he is not on there. Okay, Travis Jones it is. I'm really close to putting Trey McBride on there. Y'all don't want to see me put Trey McBride on there. Tight end in the first... Chargers pick is in, by the way. Let's see. Who do we... What the heck do the Chargers do here, boys? What are we thinking?
It's a toss-up for me. I'm...
Tight end, McBride.
Wait. Philadelphia originally had pick 18, right? But they've...
Oh,
Tennessee has the
just
pick.
up there.
Yeah, Tennessee has the pick now.
Tennessee just traded. Tennessee was not there.
Okay, so the Tennessee Titans have pick number 18.
Zion Johnson.
That's somebody who was just on the big board.
They're dropping like flies.
They really are dropping like flies. I assume Tennessee trades up from pick 22 or pick 26.
Yeah, they were right before the Bucs.
Okay. And now Tennessee still has that pick. They still have that pick. What did they get? A player, perhaps? Who knows? We'll see.
About to find out.
New Orleans is still in at pick number 19.
Julio?
That is not...
AJ Brown?
Julio's a free agent.
AJ Brown's gone.
AJ Brown is a thing. Who had the pick? The Eagles had the pick? Right?
Yeah.
AJ Brown would be a perfect fit. Would be a perfect fit into what they're doing. How do I feel about mentally when I was interviewing the great Bruce Arians? I was scared to death. These boys know. I told them.
Scared out of his
I
mind.
was ready to cry. It was the first time for an interview that I actually rehearsed multiple times what I was going to say. So that was scary. Was Dylan Parham was selected, right?
Does not ring a bell.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I thought he was selected by the...
They did. They traded AJ Brown. We're trading AJ Brown to Eagles for 18th overall pick and a 3rd round pick.
Okay. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Hold on. Until it's
What?
official. Hold on.
It's official.
You don't know that.
It is. ESPN said so.
So AJ Brown's been traded then. Are you genuinely
Yes.
trolling?
No, I'm not genuinely trolling.
AJ Brown has been traded to the Philadelphia Eagles. Wow.
Fascinating. I can't believe they would do that.
Wow.
Who are their wide receivers now?
That's a good... Kenyon Green was the selection by Houston, by the way. The Titans? I don't know. I don't know who their wide receivers are.
It right now.
AJ Brown's been traded
I don't see how they're going to get...
to the Eagles. Trade. Yeah, there's the trade. We'll see it just to
Did
confirm.
they drop?
They just set it on the bottom of the screen, too, on the
Oh,
scroller.
Yeah.
for the 18th overall pick and 101. Is that... That's... What do we think about
I
that?
don't know if I'd give up AJ Brown.
For pick 18 and 101?
We'll see who they
That's
get.
a lot.
You already know AJ Brown's a good player.
You assume they take a wide receiver here. You assume they take Traylon Burks here.
They can't take a wide receiver. Why would you trade away an already good wide receiver for one you don't know? Why would you take that gamble?
Because you don't want to pay him. Because you don't want to pay him.
Yeah, but
That's
I don't
the
know,
only
it doesn't
reason.
make
That's
sense.
the only reason I could see is because you don't
they go
want to.
quarterback. They're going Malik Willis. They're done with Tannehill.
Howie Roseman is a straight savage. He basically got that first round pick for. Yeah, I mean, that's a fantastic trade for Howie Roseman.
Yeah.
What a rebound for a guy that I'll admit personally I thought was a really crappy GM. The man's out here putting in some work. I don't know what the Titans pick here, folks. What are we thinking in the chat? What do we think? What did you say? You say Malik Willis?
Quarterback, yeah.
You think it's not going to be a quarterback? There's no way it's a quarterback. I'll eat it. I'll eat a shoe if it's a quarterback, man.
You already lost a few.
Yeah. I already lost $40. I don't need to lose more money.
Yeah, you're.
I don't have any money. Let's see. So the Tennessee Titans, then the Saints, from the Philadelphia Eagles, by the way, and then the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers are going to get Kenny Pickett, and they're not even going to have to trade up.
What a steal.
Let's see. Is there a way you could put the position of the players? Not necessarily, because it would take up too much room on the screen, so we can just talk about it. It's okay. They have Derrick Henry. That is true. They do have Derrick Henry.
That's all I need.
Show me the flaw. Show me the flaw in the logic. You can't.
Until he gets hurt, that's all I need.
And then the Pittsburgh Steelers have pick 20, and the Patriots have pick 21.
I think they take a guard.
As far as right now is concerned.
Who are the best guards on the board?
Well.
Who are the best guards on the board?
Yeah, the Patriots' unofficial depth chart has the same player at both right guard and left guard starting.
Oh, well, that's not good for them.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, Tennessee's on the board. They just traded A.J. Brown. What the heck's going on? I don't think that's a good trade for Tennessee.
I don't like it.
I don't like the trade for Tennessee.
I don't think that's a good trade for Tennessee. You gave up... Look, you did get pick number 18, but all the best players have already been taken. If it would have been a top 10 pick, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Right? But pick number 18, all the top wide receivers have pretty much been taken already.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't replace him in a one-to-one trade like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you got a third-round pick, which is, that's fine. But that's going to be a big question they're going to have to answer now is what the heck... Because they don't have Julio Jones anymore. He's a free agent. So I don't know what their plan is at wide receiver, unless they plan on giving Derrick Henry the football 400 times next year, which they honestly might.
I feel like they do that anyway.
Yeah, they just do that anyway. So they just might figure, you know what? We don't even need a passing attack. Ryan Tannehill, you want to make your money? Hand the ball off to Derrick Henry.
Don't fumble it.
You got one job, kid.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking light apple juice. It's a great thing. It's a beautiful thing.
James, do you have water?
Do I have water?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll go get you a water and go to the bathroom. But in return, one of you two is going to sit in this seat and talk to the chat. So take your picks.
Oh.
Then it is Kyle. Kyle, I will get you a water. Trevor, do you want a water?
Sure. I'll take
Okay.
a water.
Kyle, you're in charge. Thank you
right.
guys for almost having 100 people watching, by the way. Greatly appreciated, Kyle. Chat's right there if you want to talk to them.
What are you drinking, MrBucsNation?
Apple juice.
Apple juice. We already answered that, didn't we?
So go ahead and talk about the pick once it's made. I'm going to be interested.
All right. We have no pick yet. Pick is going to be in. I don't know. I think that was a terrible, terrible decision by the
Worst-
Titans.
Yeah, this was definitely by far the worst decision so far this night.
I can get the Ravens trading away Marquise Brown. I can't understand the Titans trading away A.J. Brown. I mean, if we look at Todd Gurley and back when, who was it? Sam Bradford was the quarterback in his first year with the Rams. He had like 4 good games right off the bat. Everybody's like, oh man, this guy's a great running back. But once everybody figured out, oh, they're just going to run it, they just stuffed the box. That we're going to get that same thing here if Tannehill doesn't have someone to throw to. They need wide receivers to open up that running game for Derrick Henry.
Plus, if you give a guy a ball 30 times a game, he's going to get hurt eventually. It'll happen to every running back.
You're right. He got hurt at the end of last season. Didn't help him out.
And the pick is
And a wide
Treylon
receiver.
Burks. They got a wide receiver.
That doesn't make...
Wow, so they traded...
Treylon Burks is the pick for the Tennessee Titans. So they trade away A.J. Brown, who they know is a bona fide great wide receiver, and they get some dude who they hope pans out in the NFL.
And they gave away their 100-and-something pick, the 3rd round. So...
No, they got a 3rd-round pick.
Right.
But I still don't see how that pans out for him. That doesn't...
Yeah, no.
We got some more breaking news here.
Do we have more breaking news?
Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown agreed a 4-year, $100 million contract extension.
That's $25
including
million a
57
year.
guaranteed. Oh, thank you, sir.
Who's the pick? They still haven't
Treylon
said
Burks. No, Treylon Burks.
Oh,
They took another wide
They
receiver.
did take a wide. I told you they wanted to pay a
It
cheaper
doesn't-
wide receiver.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's because you're getting a guy that you think plays very close to AJ Brown, right? In terms of what he's able to give you on an offense, and you don't have to pay him $25 million a year. That's why you do it.
Oh, yeah. Take Treylon Burks off the board.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
And
you, John.
and that was Tennessee's pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. T. Burks off the board. New Orleans is up.
Yeah, Jalen Reagor, get out of here.
Let's see. My friends want to help Jalen Reagor pack and call him a new. Oh my gosh. Who do we put on the board now, guys? How about we put Jalen Petre? Actually, Kyer Elam. We'll put Kyer Elam back on the board.
Kyer on the board.
We're gonna put Kyer Elam back on the board. Oh, Trevor, Mr. Florida man, right there. Florida man.
Draft expert here thinks.
Draft expert. Tennessee needs deep threats. I think. Look. They're showing the comparisons between AJ Brown right now. He's slower than AJ Brown though, and he's apparently got an 88 overall in Madden, according to Next Gen Stats. That's so stupid. But he's very close to AJ Brown. He's a little bit taller, but not as fast.
Here's the thing. You don't see it pan out in the NFL. It doesn't always pan out the way it's supposed to.
With trading away a guy and then
No, with these young rookie wide receivers taken in the first round, it doesn't always pan out.
Bobby Marley says, still waiting for that quarterback.
You know what you're getting with AJ Brown.
Right, exactly.
You know what you're getting with AJ Brown. That is true. So I can see it from a money perspective.
Yeah.
But like you guys said, $25 million, honestly, that's less than what Tyreek Hill was getting, but I don't know. 9 picks till Tampa, 2 picks till New England. Rev up those Friars.
I'm not holding my breath. They're going to trade it away.
They might. Pittsburgh's next, by the way, after the Saints. And then we have
The pick is in.
Pitt,
Malik
Saints.
Willis.
Will we
Saints-
see our first QB?
This is. I'd still say it'd be Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis.
This pick or next pick, we're getting a quarterback.
JJ is still on the board. JJ being, hold on. Oh, Jermaine Johnson out of
JJ
Florida
Watt.
State. I don't know, man. I mean, the fact that Zion Johnson was taken, right? Devontae Wyatt's still on the board. That's huge. There's still some good players. We shall see. I feel bad for the rookie. The Titans are going to overwork him. I mean, they're going to overwork. I feel bad for Derrick Henry.
Oh, yeah, Derrick Henry.
Like I said, you give a running back the ball 30 times a game, he's going to get hurt eventually.
Or New England will... that is accurate. Or New England... Oh, he did get hurt last year, remember?
Yeah, every running back gets hurt when you give him
Yeah.
the ball that much.
Or New England will draft someone and he won't excite you at all.
Yep. Nope, that happens all the time.
No QBs yet, James? No BA. Apparently I'm just stupid. And I don't get anything right. What pick are we on? We are on pick number 19 is what pick we are on. Still no quarterbacks.
So are we doubling the pay for every 10 picks we go?
No, we're not. That's not what we're doing. What's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're not doubling the pay. That's not what we're doing. Tampa Bay is close, though. Tennessee still has their first-round pick. That's huge. Baltimore still has a first-round pick. But we see round 2 now. It is literally... It's not even... We're very close to... We're over halfway through, right? And it's only 10 o'clock. That's not bad.
Where's our resident Ohio State expert?
Well, if you check the group chat, he has said nothing, so apparently he hates us. But I think the Bucs should draft, let's see. If Wyatt's off the board, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh, wait, are you saying that this man looks like Baker Mayfield?
Me?
Do you look like Baker Mayfield? How many first-round picks does Tampa have? They have 1. They have 1. Are you feeling dangerous, Trev? Like Baker?
Very dangerous.
Very good. Well, you're basically Baker.
I might go through an interception later.
What do we think? We think.
Baker or Jameis?
Do we think quarterback here?
It's possible.
Why does that guy on the right look like Seth MacFarlane
A little bit.
at the front? We'll see. Hold on. The pick is in. They have selected. Apparently, they're saying it from a freaking jet. This isn't the New York Jets. What are we doing out here? Oh my gosh.
I don't think they're naming the pick right now.
I would hope not. That'd be crazy. Who do I think can grow the best beard out of the three of us? Him.
Yeah,
Easily.
The only one with a beard.
Easily, Trevor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Saints
here it is. Malik
select.
Willis. Malik Willis.
Hold on. Hold on, folks. The pick's in. Hold on. Trevor Penning, tackle out of Northern Iowa.
Wow. So they got
They-
a wide receiver and attack.
They needed a replacement for Teron Armstead, who went to the Dolphins, and they got him. But now I think that means the Pittsburgh's going to be getting Kenny
Malik Willis.
or Malik Willis. But look, Kenny Pickett went to Pittsburgh, right?
Uh-huh.
It's
Hey.
got to be.
No.
But let me ask you guys this. There's no other spot for Malik Willis to go to. Look at all the picks that are left.
Baltimore.
There might not be.
Dallas.
There's-
He's going to Dallas.
There's not a... He's not going to Dallas.
What did we tell you, James? What did we tell you earlier in this broadcast?
James, what did we tell you about your draft opinions? You're wrong.
There's no quarterbacks that are worth taking in this first round.
Yeah, imagine none of them go the first round.
I sleep.
The bad take from James.
I sleep. Bad take from... Dude, could you imagine?
Freezing cold takes. How do we submit it?
How do we get that locked in? Shut up. Shut up. You sick people.
Oh man, we gotta have fun without the Bucs picking yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But their pick's coming up, man. Their pick's coming up.
I'm just preparing mentally for the Patriots to trade away.
Pittsburgh is giving away an 8th round pick and a ham sandwich for Baker Mayfield. They're not taking a quarterback either. Steelers like Willis and Renner, from what I've heard. They were gushing over Willis apparently. Yeah, but there's I mean, I think they also like it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to get everything wrong. They're going to take Malik Willis, Kyle. I agree with you.
No, don't agree with me.
Okay, well then I think they're taking Kenny Pickett. I think they're taking Kenny Pickett. I'm calling it Steelers drafting a quarterback. They have to, right? Bringing a first-round guy
they
to
don't have to.
They don't have to.
They don't have to do anything. But they don't even have to draft.
They can just skip their pick entirely.
Yeah, we're not
Look,
doing it.
I think that they're going to get a guy who's going to want to compete with Mitchell Trubisky and then just roll with that. And the fact that they haven't had to trade up is amazing for them.
Yeah.
And their picks in immediately.
They locked it in.
So, we'll see. Folks, we've only got 12 picks left after this, by the way. That's pretty good pace. We shall see. There's still a lot of talent for the Bucs on the board. A lot of talent, actually. Devontae Wyatt is still there. That's kind of the last guy where I think you look at it and you're like, hey.
You passed
That's pretty... Huh?
him. You passed him.
I know.
You passed him again.
I'm just looking through the list.
You passed him.
Yeah, there's still a lot of talented players here
You passed him.
that are still able...
Right there.
Honestly, I'm surprised some of these linebackers haven't gone. But the Patriots pick is literally next. They could have the pick of the litter in terms of...
I don't know. I feel like the Patriots go the guard or a secondary.
Well, look, they did trade Shaq Mason to the Bucs for a fifth rounder. Thank you. So that's going to be an interesting thing to see here. By the way, guys, we're almost to 100 likes, by the way. If we could get it to 100, that would be awesome. There's a lot of talent in this draft, but also there's, I don't know, man, there's something about this draft class that we talked about earlier where it's just kind of been like a meh kind of feeling. Do I think the Packers will draft a wide receiver? If they don't, I think Aaron Rodgers is... Look, I know we say this every year, but whenever you trade Davante Adams, you have to. You have to draft a wide receiver. There's no other way to put it.
I forgot that happened.
And look, they got a first-round pick from Las Vegas.
That's what happens when you're greedy. Oh my gosh, these quarterbacks taking so much money. They can't afford to pay the rest of the team.
That's a very woke take.
Look, they had to get rid of Davante Adams so they could sign Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
Kansas Spitty.
Kansas Spitty? Kansas Spitty? What are we saying?
Kansas Spitty.
Why did you say it again? Okay, look, you're going to make me break everybody's eardrums. I got to pull the microphone away. Kansas City.
I tried to say Kansas City spent.
Kansas City spent. This isn't as much of a tongue twister as you would think. So Ian saying clip it. We're clipping this. Clip it, you piece. Clip it. Oh my gosh, I can see Kristen.
Forget it. You get the point.
Forget it.
Down bad.
Kansas City spent like $50 million a year on Patrick Mahomes and had to trade Tyreek Hill. Is that what you were going to say?
Yes.
Okay. It's okay. I can speak for you.
Thank you.
I can see Christian Watson in Green Bay with Aaron, possibly. Would I rather go to a Saints team who targets players or go to the current Super Bowl defending champions? I'd go to the current defending Super Bowl champions. That's just me. That's where I would go.
No.
But Pittsburgh's picks in, we think quarterback. They lost Big Ben. They lost Juju Smith-Schuster. They lost Ray McLeod. They lost James Washington. Okay, they just lost their entire wide receiver corps besides Deontay Johnson.
My man, I love Deontay Johnson.
No QB or running back drafted yet. Logan says, you ready?
We've been ready.
We've been ready? Where have you been?
You piece?
Okay, we're going to be getting our draft expert in here now.
You piece?
Because apparently our draft expert, we work on his time. He doesn't work on our time. Okay. Let's see what we can do to get Logan in here. The other Logan. Our Ohio State. This is going to be painful for me.
Don't say his email again.
This is gonna be painful for me because now I'm gonna have to sit through a situation where Logan have to say he's gonna be a really good wide receiver for the New Orleans Saints. I'm gonna cry. Here's Pittsburgh. Is that Michael Irvin? What does he do? He just ran away. Michael Irvin has just run away from our TV screens, folks. Kansas Spitty says Hydra. Don't let him forget it. Good draft outside the skill positions. Here we go. Oh, they said quarterback on the thing. We'll see if that holds true. Does
Franco... Is that Wander Franco? James Franco?
Who do you think it is?
Dave Franco.
Franco Harris.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Why does that make sense? Explain to me why that doesn't make
I think
sense.
it's Wander Franco.
It says Franco Harris. Right there. Typical Boston. LMAO. Your typical Boston, Kyle. Your typical Boston. All right, let's see what we're all saying quarterback, right? But we're disagreeing a little bit on the quarterback. Y'all say Malik Willis.
It's not gonna be a quarterback.
I don't even know.
I say Kenny Pickett.
I think it's gonna be a quarterback.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Imagine it's not.
Right? Okay, let's see. This is big. And they have selected okay, we don't know yet. We don't know. Kenny Pickett! Hey! I get one right. Kenny Pickett is the new quarterback.
Yeah, it only took 20 tries.
First W of the draft.
Kenny Pickett is the new quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. He will be competing with Mitchell Trubisky.
Man, those Steeler fans don't look too happy.
Kenny Pickett looks happy. Look at that, man. He's gonna look great in Pittsburgh. It's a hometown pick. They love to see it. Why is he in New Jersey? He's supposed to be from Pittsburgh. I'm confused. So who's still on the board? Logan Hall, Lewis Cine, and Devontae White are still on the board. New England picks next. Kyle, what are we thinking for New England's pick here?
I'm thinking a guard or a secondary player.
Baker Mayfield crying right now. This does mean Pittsburgh doesn't trade for Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, but I don't think that was gonna happen either.
I don't know if that was going to happen either, to be honest. But apparently Logan just doesn't want to show up in Zoom calls. That's just apparently a thing.
He's capping out here. You ready?
He's capping.
That's cap.
That's cap.
We're below him.
Dang, Malik Willis didn't go first. Who could have predicted that? Look, there's genuinely not a spot for Malik Willis here.
No.
Kyle keeps on checking his watch. Is he saying he's waiting to get out of here? Hey, my Pat's pick. All right, let's see. Kyle, what's your official prediction? Guard?
Unfortunately, I think they go with the boring pick.
They've got to.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing else for them to do because
I think it's the biggest glaring issue, but it's the Patriots. They could totally ignore a glaring issue.
They could do that, and then Green Bay's up next with a pick from Las Vegas, so that'll be interesting. Bless my soul.
Thanks for sneezing on Trev.
Hey, I sneezed on my shirt. Thank you very much. You sick people. You sick people. All right, let's get a run of quarterbacks right now. New England doesn't take a quarterback, man. They could trade down.
They could trade down.
But I think the fact
they did. Okay.
The New England's traded down with Kansas City.
Well,
they
still
still have pick 31. By the way, Logan's Zoom name is Mr. Draft Expert on here. So we're going to admit Logan into the insane asylum. And we are going to switch over scenes right now. You guys see my... There we go. Okay. We're here. With Mr. Draft Expert himself. You sick man. Look at this man. Look at this man. We've got Logan here to talk about a couple of the Ohio State picks that have made. Real quick, Logan, can you hear us? Audio's coming in good?
I can hear you now, yes.
Perfect. What do you think about Kenny Pickett going to Pittsburgh real quick?
They needed a quarterback. It's flashy. We'll see how it turns out for them, but I mean, I guess at the pick, it's almost kind of a value pick if you're getting the first quarterback off the board of where they are. I mean, you could look at it that way.
Yeah. And by the way, Kansas City did just trade up with the New England Patriots. They have traded down to pick 31. What'd you say? Every year?
No.
Kyle gets excited that the Patriots are going to draft someone, and they never actually drafted the first round.
This is fair. Kyle does get excited every draft, and they never do draft somebody in the first round.
No. Hey.
But Logan, let's talk about this real quick. Okay, a couple of picks were made here. Chris Olave has gone to the New Orleans Saints. It happens every time where we always talk about this. The Bucs do not draft Ohio State players. The Saints always draft Ohio State players. It's a pipeline for some reason. What are the Saints getting, division rival Saints getting with Chris Olave going to them now? Did they trade up or trade back? They traded up. They traded up to get Chris Olave. So what do you think the Saints are getting here in Chris Olave with their selection? At pick 16, I believe.
Mm-mm.
Pick 11.
Pick 11.
They traded from 16 to 11.
Pick 11.
It was crazy because Wilson was drafted 10th, Garrett Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Olave was 11th, and then Jameson Williams was 12th. All three were at Ohio State together.
That is true. We had talked about that where you had said Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams was initially at Ohio State, but he had to leave because he wasn't getting enough playing time. And then he became top 15 pick. So it just continues to add to the mythology of, these Ohio State players, period. Even guys who are with Ohio State for a little bit, even going to other colleges and being first round, second round guys. So, look, we know Olave, he's a great receiver, right? And honestly, went a little bit higher than I thought he was going to go. I thought he was going to go in the late teens, maybe early 20s. But what do you think about Olave here as to why the Saints may have traded up to get him in terms of overall talent and ability here?
Right. I think this is the situation where they had a guy that they wanted, and you know what? They're like, all right, let's go get him. And he just brings a very silky smooth type of wide receiver. He has just excellent route running. So, I mean, that's great. And he has legitimate speed. So I think they're going to use him as a deep threat. To be honest, I know they have that one wide receiver who did that a little bit, but he just didn't have Callaway. He just didn't really have the hands. I just don't think he's really polished as a receiver.
Yeah.
So I honestly kind of think they see him slotting into that place that Marquez Callaway was playing this year and just kind of adding depth there. And I assume kind of jumping in to do that. But that's kind of what I see happening there.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I think that whenever you look at what Olave is going to be. Oh, by the way, the Kansas City Chiefs have selected Trent McDuffie out of Washington, who they traded up with New England to take, by the way. He's a number 2. He's going to be the number 2 guy, right? They're going to have a pair of Ohio State wide receivers in Michael Thomas and Chris Olave, both really good wide receivers. But I'm going to talk to you about this, Logan. The biggest question is who's throwing them the football.
Your guess is probably better than mine. I have no idea.
Obviously with Jameis Winston, he's had great pairs of wide receivers in the past, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and, some stuff happened. But, it's going to be interesting. I think that this is them saying, they didn't take Kenny Pickett. They didn't take, a guy like Malik Willis. This is them saying, hey, let's just build around the guys that we have now. And we saw that they took later an offensive tackle there in round number 1. Olave is going to be a good piece. Depending on what happens with the Michael Thomas situation, it's going to be interesting, right? Because there's still talk as to whether or not, he's going to be staying in New Orleans. So could you see Olave eventually being a number 1 if he needed to be for the Saints?
Yeah, I mean, Olave, he played, and I think this is part of why Ohio State receivers get drafted so highly, is that they often will come in and play the slot, and then they'll go outside. So they develop those techniques for multiple positions. So, I think in the beginning he's going to be, opposite of Michael Thomas. But if he were to leave, I think he could slot easily to that number 1 role and move around the field wherever they need him. But, I think it's kind of overall a reflection of team needs. We're kind of seeing how the wide receiver market is a little bit crazy right now with the amount of money that people are getting after those rookie deals. And so I think these NFL scouts and teams are saying, hey, if we have these guys who could come in right away and be number 1 receivers, let's draft them and get them while we're paying them, only however much they are versus, when their 4 or 5 years are up and now they're paying them 2-3 times as much. So I'm thinking that's kind of a big reflection because there's already been 4 or 5 receivers taken in the first half of the draft, something crazy like that.
Yeah, 4 or 5. And Kyle was mentioning this earlier. Paying wide receivers big money. I mean, Kyle's point of view was saying, paying quarterbacks big money is the reason why teams can't pay wide receivers big money. Tennessee Titans just traded A.J. Brown, right? Which I believe you had heard that news, right? So
yeah,
they had traded A.J. Brown because obviously they $25 million a year. That's what you used to pay quarterbacks, right? Like top tier quarterbacks. And now that's what you're paying top tier wide receivers. So it doesn't surprise me that we're seeing these teams say, hey, let's get a guy who we think can be a number 2 or a number 1 and eventually roll with that. In the case of the Jets, Garrett Wilson, let's talk about that real quick. This guy's got to be a number 1 for them, right? I mean, and they have a good wide receiver room. They have now Garrett Wilson. They have Corey Davis. They have Elijah Moore. They have Denzel Mims, who is still on the bench, but they have a very good group of wide receivers right now. Thoughts on Garrett Wilson and how he's going to do with the Jets? Catching passes from Zach Wilson. So the Wilson to Wilson connection is a real thing.
It's real. Yeah. I mean, that's clearly for them. They're saying, hey, we've invested in this quarterback and now we need to, put everything we can around him so that he succeeds. And Wilson, the thing about him is that he always gets open. I know Drake London was drafted first, but Obviously, I'm biased. I think they got the best wide receiver in the draft. His route running is just unmatched, and he has great hands. So he'll come in day one. He'll be a starter, and depending on how much faith I have in him, he might be on my fantasy team. So
yeah,
we'll
it would not surprise me if you
That's
drafted Garrett Wilson in fantasy football. You absolute demon. But like you said, in my opinion, I think that Garrett Wilson was the top wide receiver in this class. Like, you look at everything that he's able to do, he's so good, right? He's so good at everything. He gives you everything that you want in a number one wide receiver right off the bat in year one. So it's going to be absolutely awesome to see. The Packers pick is in, by the way. Hold on, let's wait and see this.
Please be a quarterback.
Kyle's saying quarterback. They've taken Quay Walker out of Georgia. Well,
they're still not giving Aaron Rodgers any help.
Oh, they didn't take a wide receiver. You're right. They traded Devontae Adams and they still didn't take a wide receiver.
What position was he?
Linebacker. Wow.
That Georgia defense is insane. I think they've already had 3 players taken just off the defense.
And they might have more. Devontae Wyatt is still on the board. Somebody's saying Baltimore is going to be taking Devontae Wyatt here, locked in. We'll see. Baltimore just traded the pick to... No, Buffalo still had the pick. I don't know what I'm talking about. Did Baltimore have pick 23? Or did Buffalo always have pick 23? We do not know. We'll figure it out.
What did you have on your board?
I don't know. Hold on. Give me a minute, folks. Oh, well, the Arizona
had it.
Wait, the Arizona
Oh, they traded it.
They traded
for
it
A.J. Brown.
But they traded... No, they traded it for... They traded it for Marquise Brown,
and then Tennessee just traded it again.
And then Baltimore just traded it again.
Yeah, Bills got...
So Baltimore trades back to pick 25.
Bills got pick 20.
Buffalo trades up to pick 23.
Bills have 2 picks in the next couple picks. They just showed
James,
Buffalo
you need help. I thought these guys were here to be your stats guys.
These guys are not my stat.
Round 2,
Whoa!
pick
Wait,
34.
whoa! We're on round 2, pick 34. What happened? Where are we? What's going on? Who's the pick? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is. Okay. The pick's been traded. But no, Logan, back to Garrett Wilson. While this happens, and this happens, he's going to be really good. I think that we talked about this. New York had a very solid draft. Just the state of New York, right? The Giants got Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal. The Jets got Garrett Wilson and Sauce Gardner. That's incredible 4 picks for the state of New York, right? Yeah. And I think that, I agree with a lot of what you said there. Garrett Wilson's going to be that guy who's going to come in, be your all-around wide receiver for many years. He's going to be one of those guys that I think gets a beefy contract after his 5 years are up with that 5th-year option as well. And it's going to be a really, really good thing for New York. Give Zach Wilson another weapon. You didn't get him much in the way of offensive linemen, which I know has been a big issue, but they've also signed a lot of guys in free agency. So, yeah, I think that giving Zach Wilson weapons is a huge step in terms of his development and just the development of the Jets offense in general, which ranked near dead last in the league. So it's going to be a good thing to see. Logan, before we go ahead and send you off here, any more Ohio State guys that you think are going to get drafted here in the remainder of the first round?
I mean, do the Oakland Raiders have picks? Because I could see them.
They don't. They traded them all.
Taking a guy with a 2nd round grade and we're going up. I mean, I know we've talked about Nicholas Petit-Frere. He's an offensive tackle, and he'll get a look in the first round. But my guess is he'll probably be a day 2 pick. But you know how teams they'll have a few guys who everyone else has a 2nd or 3rd round grade on, and they just it's their guy, so they'll go up and get him. So maybe that's one, but that's kind of what I was expecting to see today. Those 2 wide receivers.
Yeah, man, so we'll see. Logan, I'm probably going to have you back on tomorrow if you are available, because I imagine there's going to be some more Buckeyes taken in the 2nd round. This might not even be the end of our first round journey, Logan. You never know. So, Logan, before we go ahead and send you off, man, do you have any final words before we send off about the Ohio State players getting selected?
No, just happy for them. I mean, they both have the quarterback situations are murky, but they've got 4 or 5 years to kind of prove themselves, and not going to have a lot of pressure on them in the first year, the way I look at it. So I think they're, in a way, good landing spots, and I think they'll do well, and hope the Bucs secondary is ready for that, for the Saints. I mean, 2021 wasn't a good matchup for them. So, hopefully they're able to address that with their draft and kind of add some support there on the back end.
I don't even want to think about it, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? When the Bucs play the Saints, you demon. But Logan, I'm gonna go ahead and send you off, man. I might have you back on. We shall see. Or no, never mind. Yeah, I'll send you off, man. I'll see you in a little bit. And yeah, man. Will you be active in the chat for the remainder of the draft?
Yeah, man. I'm hanging out.
Okay, right on, big dog. All right, man. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
Yay, Logan.
Thanks, Trevor.
See you later, man.
See you guys.
All right, guys. We are back. Let me get the webcam back up. We are on Buffalo's pick. Somebody was asking Kyle in the chat.
What did the Patriots trade for? They got the 29th overall pick, a 3rd round pick, and a 4th round pick.
That's a really good trade down for New England. That's they always do this.
I'm satisfied with
What
that.
was Buffalo's trade up for 2 picks?
I have no idea. I don't care about Buffalo. Screw them.
Okay, that's cool. That's whatever.
Oh, it's right there.
The 25th overall pick and a 4th rounder. Honestly, not a bad trade for Baltimore. They get a 4th rounder for 2 spots.
Yeah.
James, are we sponsored by Pringles?
Are we? I don't know.
Better be.
Hopefully. So this is pick 23, right?
Yes.
My on the clock's way off. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yes.
Okay, so 23. Okay, we're not even going to do 23. We're just going to do pick 24.
Yeah, so it's
Is the Dallas Cowboys. That has not changed.
right.
Is this our 5th trade down of the draft, by the way?
Something like that.
25 is Baltimore Ravens, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then pick 26 is still Tennessee?
That doesn't
Fact.
Yes, and the Buccaneers, by the way, are coming up on the board, folks. They're coming up on the board.
Trade out.
Get ready because it's happening. Get ready because it's happening, okay? It's going to be a beautiful thing. It's going to be a great thing. My on-the-clock ticker isn't working the way we were hoping for. But it's fine. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to... Can I get rid of the scrolling on this? I can't. You know what? We're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it. Everything's fine, folks. Yeah, what do we think Buffalo does here? Do they take a running back like we had talked about earlier?
No way.
Okay, so pick 21 went to who?
Kansas City.
And they took...
McDuffie.
Okay.
Trent McDuffie.
How do you spell McDuffie?
I don't know.
Okay. And then Green Bay took a linebacker, correct? They
Yeah,
took Quay Walker.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's spelled D-U-F-F-I-E instead of a Y.
Okay.
Kyer Elam.
Oh, they took a corner. Okay, Kyer Elam was on the... Well, look at that, Trevor. Looks like your big player's gone. Oh, no.
I mean, he's pretty good.
So, pick 23, Buffalo is Kyer Elam, who I know a lot of people wanted. But he is no longer an option. He is going to be joining a very good Buffalo defense, by the way. So, we will see. Dallas still has their pick, so thank God. But Kyer Elam is off the board for the Bucs now. People are saying Christian Watson's off. Devontae Wyatt's still on the board. I'm
Not
just...
for long.
Well, you know what? Why don't you stop talking, huh?
Baltimore takes him.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah, that's honestly that's probably what's gonna be what happens here. Okay, Kyer Elam's off the board, folks. Who else are we putting on the board? We need another name.
Chris Cook.
No. We are gonna put Christian Watson on the board.
Who?
Dallas Cowboys pick is in. Elam will be the number 2 corner right away. I think that's a very fair assessment to make. And yeah, I mean that's a good pick for Buffalo. You know, they traded down. They still got the guy that. Wait, why is Christian Watson on here? Well, well, I don't know.
Wow, 22nd.
Yeah. Pick 24 is in, folks. We'll see what happens.
They do need a wide receiver.
They do need a wide receiver. Wait, who needs a wide receiver?
Like,
Dallas?
why
Yes, they do.
yeah.
They traded Amari Cooper to the Browns in exchange for a 5th round pick. Why would they do that? Jermaine Johnson's still on the board from
The Browns
FSU.
gonna be good this year.
Maybe. Malik Willis still on the board.
Sean Watson, Murray Cooper.
George Karlaftis. Dean Lloyd Hill. There's a lot of names. Could you imagine Malik Willis going to the Bucs?
How would you feel about that, James?
I wouldn't even know what to say.
Yeah.
I would genuinely not know what to say. I'd be shocked.
Would that mean that
Especially
the Bucs are
considering-
giving up on Kyle Trask?
Oh, easily. Well, especially considering Bruce Arians saying it's not a good draft class for quarterbacks. When I had talked to him, that could be a smokescreen. No, they're not taking a quarterback. Clip it. Clip this.
Worst takes 2022 challenge.
We haven't had a legit corner since Akeem. I would say that Carlton Davis disagrees. I disagree, for the sake of Carlton Davis. Time to move up for Devontae Wyatt. It might be. Baltimore, you ready to trade back a 5th time? Maybe Dallas is literally considering here, hey, do we take Devontae Wyatt or do we take a wide receiver? What do you guys think about the trading card hobby? Do you collect? We do not. I think I speak for all 3 of us when I say we do not. As a collective unit. Bucs need a corner? I don't think they... I don't think they need a corner. I don't think that's a big need. Ladies, they are dancing. They're having a great time.
They are in Vegas.
Jermaine Johnson. Hydra keeps on saying Jermaine Johnson. Hey, the FSU connection's there, right? The FSU connection is there. There's still plenty of good names on the board. Dylan Parham, Perrion Winfrey, who I had going to the Buccaneers, which a lot of people made fun of me. Devontae Wyatt, Travis Jones, Trey McBride, tight end in round 1. What are we saying?
No.
Dallas is up, though. Lewis Seen, Daxton Hill, Logan Hall, who's also had a lot of people mocked him in the past. Bucs need a corner. They were 23rd in pass defense. Also injuries plays a big factor into that, though.
True.
Injuries does play a huge, huge factor into that. So
Why did they mock him?
Why did they mock who?
I don't know. You said they mocked someone.
Logan Hall. Logan Hall plays on the defensive line. So that's talking about replacing Ndamukong Suh. Zion Johnson was drafted a while ago, right? Yes, he was. So we'll see. The Bucs don't really need... I wouldn't say that they don't need, like, pressing needs, but they could always need, they always need backups. They always need depth.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling about the Bucs offensive line this season?
It's good.
Good.
I think it's good. Like Donovan Smith, you have Ryan Jensen back. You have Shaq Mason, who they traded for. You have Tristan Wirfs. The only position is left guard.
Yeah.
Which maybe they take a guy like Dylan Parham here with their pick and a couple of picks. Pick number 27. We'll see. Please don't pick Malik Willis. They won't pick Malik Willis. I should stop talking.
Yeah.
Because the more I say words, Dallas's pick is in, by the way. They don't trade down. Baltimore, Tennessee, then your Tampa Bay Buccaneers will be on the board. So we're going to have to wait and see. Dallas's pick is in. What do we think? It's got wide receiver. I know we've been saying wide receiver the past like 20 picks. I think we need a 5th quarterback just because everyone's reactions would be hilarious. Parham will be available later. Maybe.
Wavy fire roasted jalapeno. That's a great question.
Is the heat hitting you?
A little bit.
Okay. Could you imagine if you did have to eat a habanero pepper?
I would be dead.
You'd both be dead.
Out cold.
I don't know. Good thing we don't have to.
Don't forget
Thank God.
we drafted Hainsey from Notre Dame last year. Yes, that is true. He will be competing with Aaron Stinney. That could be a smokescreen. We don't know. Lewis Seen's a really good pick too. He's a guy who definitely might be considered. Logan Hall, Devontae Wyatt if he's still there. Fingers crossed if that he is. Vikings will probably take Willis or move back at 32. I could definitely see a team trading up to 32 with Minnesota or trading up with Malik Willis will be taken in the first round, I believe.
I don't know.
I believe he will. Look. Let me have one.
Why would you trade up for him in round 1 if you know he's going to be there in round 2?
Because they want the 5th-year option. Teams will want the 5th-year option, so Willis will definitely be gone in the first. I hope we draft a kicker. Don't you start with me, Hydra. Cowboys pick is in. I hope we draft a kicker. What about tight end?
Yeah, we need a new kicker.
Don't sleep on McBride. Don't sleep on Trey McBride. That is what I will say on that. Don't sleep on my man, Trey McBride. Okay, Dallas's selection. They select Tyler Smith, tackle out of Tulsa. What a boring pick. But you know what? It's probably what they need. They've already got their franchise quarterback. They've got a lot. Tampa Bay, Baltimore, Tennessee, the Bucs, then Green Bay, then New England. Look at that. So we're getting very close to a couple.
Still not holding my breath.
We're getting close to a couple of. Well, I'd hope not. You die. We're getting close to. We're getting close to a couple of picks now. This is gonna be something, man. What about the corner out of Auburn? That's an option. I think Gronk will be back for the Bucs. Why to the Bucs? If he gets okay, the two teams in front of the Bucs right now, Baltimore and Tennessee, could both very much use Devontae Wyatt. Right? They could use a strong defensive lineman. We'll see. We shall see. This is gonna be an interesting one. Yes, it's a meme. LOL. It is a meme. Yes. If Wyatt falls to the Bucs, it'd be amazing. That would be a fantastic pick. That'd be a fantastic pick. Titans could take Malik Willis. What do we think about that?
No.
No?
A decent backup to Tannehill.
Baltimore takes Malik Willis because they don't want to play Lamar Jackson. I'm just speaking words at this point. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, man.
Bad takes James here.
Bad takes James. Who would you have? Wyatt? I'd take Devontae Wyatt. Baltimore, they're sitting here, 6.5 minutes left on their clock. We're getting closer to their pick, man.
This draft is going fast.
Yes.
God.
Thank God. You guys can go to
Trev,
sleep
you don't
tonight.
like hanging out with us?
Hallelujah.
You don't like hanging out with us, Trev. Is that what you're saying?
This is what... Chat? Trevor doesn't like hanging out with the chat. That's what I'm hearing.
Love hanging out with
Chat? Pay out the doubters.
you. Doubters eating good tonight.
Let's go Lloyd, replace Levante. Jermaine is a beast. I see FSU seems to be a trend for the Bucs. The craziest part is how did Aguayo go from the best college kicker to a bad NFL kicker? It happens, man. It happens, I guess. We should go Johnson or Wyatt. Johnson best on board? No. I'd say Devontae Wyatt's up there. But Johnson's good as well. Daxon Hill, he can play corner. Lewis Seen's all... People will be sleeping on Lewis Seen. I mean... I sleep. Wyatt seems like the type of player Ravens like, which means they'll probably get drafted. Their pick's still coming up, though. It's still going. Do the Bucs trade up? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do they swing and deal with New England? Trade down again? New England trades up? No, I don't think so.
Makes no sense.
He's talented. No, says Jason. Ryan Gage, related to Russell Gage at all? Any thoughts on that? 130 people in here, by the way, guys. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe. And if you are enjoying this live stream, hey, hit the like button. I'd appreciate that. Either way, we get a good player. For sure. For sure. We'll see what happens here, man. We shall see what happens. Either way, they will be getting a good player, I think. There's a lot of talent left on the board. There really is a lot of talent left on the board. Jermaine Johnson's really good. Devontae Wyatt's really good as well. Lewis Seen's really good. They'll have a good value pick, in my opinion. We'll see. Would you rather have Sue for one more year or Devontae Wyatt? I would rather...
Sneeze right on you.
I'd rather have Devontae Wyatt. I would rather have Devontae Wyatt than... Thank you, Majal. I'd rather have Devontae Wyatt than one more year of Ndamukong Suh. I didn't sneeze on Trevor. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That's ridiculous.
I'd rather have Devontae Wyatt, though. But yeah, obviously, you'd rather have both. No, I think the Pats got the deal they wanted, plus they got more picks, but I wonder who they take at 29th. They're going to take Dylan Parham, guard. He's on the Bucs big board. Wyatt, but why not both? I honestly didn't think Wyatt would make it this far. It's pretty surprising, but again, like what we've been saying, a lot of the picks that have been made so far have made a lot of sense in terms of positional needs and just overall draft selection. Like, it's all made a good amount of sense here. Wyatt,
Packers.
Except for the Packers, again, don't take a wide receiver. Didn't even trade up for a wide receiver.
Don't help out that man you just spent millions of dollars on. No.
Now, they have another first-round pick out for the Bucs. Could they
No.
take a wide receiver?
It doesn't matter.
That's a strong no.
Doesn't matter.
Now it's just pointless.
Yeah, it's just
Who's
pointless
left?
at this
Yeah,
point.
I don't even know who's left.
It's interesting. I didn't see him falling past 20. Wyatt all day, Sue getting up there. Yeah, Sue is very much getting up there. We'll see. Baltimore's taking their sweet time with this pick. Baltimore is really taking their time. This is going to be interesting to see what they do here. They've got to be debating about Devontae Wyatt right now. They've got to be. Hydra really wants Jermaine Johnson. I don't see it. I don't think it's going to happen. Baltimore, oh, they're looking. It looks like they might be working on a trade. They might be working on a trade right now. 2.5 minutes left. Clock is ticking. Baltimore taking their sweet time. Packers probably told Aaron Rodgers they'd pick a receiver to stay, and now Aaron is driving to the Packers. Is driving to Packers Las Vegas right this minute. Ravens better pick a guard or some crap. Hope the Bucs draft Christian Watson if Wyatt is gone. We shall see. I don't know. I'm saying, hey, there's a couple of guys, right? Trey McBride. Ravens pick is in, by the way. Trey McBride, Lewis Cine, Logan Hall. Those are 3 guys that you genuinely should watch out for. We've heard the local reporters talk about it, man. It's been names that have been really connected to the Bucs. I'm just saying, just stay tuned for it. Stay tuned for it. We'll see. Let's see. Ravens pick is in. Yes, it is. Pick number 25. Folks, we're almost done. It's almost 11. Man, we're saving like an hour of time here. It's very good. Johnson or Wyatt or Daxton? I'm not sure. We will see. 57 sacks allowed in 2021. 31st in the NFL. Most in franchise history. Did they have injuries to their offensive line, though?
Can't remember. Probably.
I think they did. So maybe they take an offensive lineman here. Maybe they take Devontae Wyatt. If they take Devontae Wyatt, I think that pretty much locks in a guy like Logan Hall, Lewis Cine, or Trey McBride. If I'm being honest.
They're taking whoever the Patriots wanted.
Did anyone notice Grant Stewart's name on the Ravens big board? Just now? They did not have Grant. There's no way they had Grant Stewart's name on the Ravens big board because, he was drafted last year. But let's see. Why are none of you? Let's see. Hold on.
Ginaldi?
Let's see. Talking about Nakobe Dean from Georgia. I just don't think they take a linebacker. I just don't think that's going to be something that they're going to do. But the Ravens pick is in. They take Tyler Linderbaum out of Iowa. They need
catcher.
Wow. Nice. They need that.
Wow. Hey, that's a fair pick for the Bucs are 1 pick away from Devontae Wyatt. By the way, that's interesting. We'll see if it actually holds up.
When the Bucs don't take Devontae Wyatt and he's still there.
You know what? It would not surprise me. Again, I'm saying this. That McBride, Hall, and Lewis Cine, those are names that you've got to watch out for, man.
Look at them. They were giving each other handshakes like, oh, we
Hey, we took a center. We took a center.
We took that catcher,
yeah. Wrestler. He's a wrestler? Corey Linsley. Quick hands and feet. Well, there you go. Let's see.
See how fast
We got our
his
pick.
hands are.
Logan Hall was very raw and doesn't stay low in his technique. Hope not. We'll see. The Ravens traded Hollywood Brown today? Yes. They traded him earlier today They traded him in
this pick?
23rd pick. Then they traded
And
back.
then they traded back.
Right. Some maneuvering. I don't know if Nakobe Dean's going to be there in the second round. Jermaine Johnson, again, I just don't think he's... I don't know. I could be dead wrong. But I don't think he's been linked to the Bucs that much.
I have not seen this dude catch a ball all in any of these highlights.
The center?
Yeah, he's a bad catcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bad catcher, yeah.
Bad catcher.
He's a 99 overall in Madden, apparently.
Good God.
Right up there with Breece Hall. Could you imagine if the Bucs take a running back?
Better than Aiden Hutchinson and Sauce and Evan Neal.
Well, apparently. We're memeing, guys. We're memeing.
Heck, why did they even draft?
Oh, no. Can we show that on TV? Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
wow.
that's him taking out Tristan Wirfs.
Wow.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah,
Oh, my
right
God.
there.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is a bad
No,
one.
not Tristan Wirfs. The
the
Jets have traded up with the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee don't care. Tennessee does not care.
Tennessee's like, we don't need anything.
Tennessee's like, oh, you thought we were taking a wide receiver? The Jets have traded up. That's their third round. That's their third first round pick.
They're taking Wyatt.
They need those picks.
Let's see. Who do we think the Jets take here? Maybe they take a Jermaine Johnson. They've taken Sauce Gardner. They've taken Garrett Wilson.
And Devontae Wyatt.
Well, they could take Devontae Wyatt, yes. So Tennessee receives the 35th overall pick, the 69th overall pick, and the 163rd overall pick. The Jets receive the 26th overall pick and the 101st overall pick. That's a fair trade for both sides.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a fair trade.
Reasonable.
Jets got to be going Johnson. Possibly going Jermaine Johnson. Yeah. Bring Sue. Jets might take Wyatt. It's possible. It's possible. We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to be interested to see what the heck happens here.
Look at these Jets fans. They're all excited, but they don't realize they're still going to suck this season.
Yeah, all this cheering just to go 4-13 again.
Oh my gosh. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing here. It's going to be very interesting for the Jets here. If they take Devontae Wyatt here, that's huge. Yeah. Hold on one second. Let's see. Let's see. Jets pick is in.
Oh, they selected Zach Wilson.
Well, there you go.
That was that last year.
There you go. That's not right. Let's see. They added CJ Ozuma. They added Jordan Whitehead.
Didn't call like he was drafted.
It was me. I was drafted, guys. Oh, and was also. Oh my gosh.
That's good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. He would be stupid not to take Jermaine Johnson at this point. LOL. There you go. We'll see.
Another wide receiver for the Bucs.
Jameson Crowder, they lost him in free agency. Marcus May, Morgan Moses, Gerard Davis. Bro, James was drafted. I wasn't drafted, guys.
Hey, he did play football in middle school.
I did.
He had a catch. He got called back.
I had a 2-point conversion. Thank you. Y'all don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, man.
Just, yeah, yo, thanks, coach. I'm ready to help out. I'm ready to, shucks, man. I'm ready to help out. Like Scoob. Like, I'm ready to.
James would be like, who's going to get run over by this play, coach?
Coach, who's going to kill me on this play? Oh, Derrick Henry? Okay. James getting the call. CNA to replace Whitehead? That would not be surprising at all. It would not be surprising at all, man. That's what the interview with BA really was, a scouting visit. They just wanted to make sure before I was picked. Don't forget about us little people, James. Thanks, Nestor. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. Who do the Jets take here? The Jets pick is in, and they have selected, hold on, Jermaine Johnson. There it is. Folks, it's the Buccaneers pick. And guess who's still on the board? Devontae Wyatt. But will they actually pick him? That is the question. Jermaine Johnson. Okay, they're just, I don't know what. Okay. All right. They're doing their thing. What do we think, guys? What do we think? This is it. Tampa Bay No! The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have traded down!
Oh,
with the Jacksonville Jaguars! They don't make a first-round pick! Oh, no!
No way.
Why?
This entire live stream was for nothing.
No! The Bucs have traded down! Oh, no! Jacksonville, you demons!
Wow.
I stayed up for nothing.
No!
Welcome to the second round, James.
Wow, you shut up. You shut your mouth.
First time.
Wow. Wow. The Jaguars have traded up. I need a pen. I need to write down what they get in the trade. Oh my gosh. Wow.
All for nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I know the feeling.
The 1 year that Tampa trades down. Oh my gosh, they better have gotten a freaking king's ransom.
Man,
Maybe not a king's ransom.
hate
Give
to
me
see it.
some good stuff, man.
They traded with Jacksonville. What do you think they got?
Oh, they obviously got the first pick in round 2.
Yeah, but Jacksonville has nothing to offer.
Well, we don't.
They're a terrible team.
Well, they had a lot of picks, right? That's what I mean.
Yeah, they had a lot of picks.
Malik. Oh no, they're not trading up for Malik. I did not see that coming. I don't know what's the reason. We'll see. We'll see what the reason is tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
How many trades was that? Like 6 or 7?
Brady is pissed right now. Says Brandon, they could have gotten.
33, 106, and 180.
Is that what they got?
That's what somebody said.
Okay, we'll see what the trade was in a moment. We'll see what the 5 a.m. in Germany. I cannot believe it. The sadness. But you know what? We did talk about a trade down being an option for the Bucs, and they did pull the trigger on a trade. That is what they did. So we'll see. We'll see. It's the Jaguars' pick now. Gosh darn it. Wow. I was so ready. I was so ready for Devontae Wyatt. We'll see now. He might be going to Jacksonville. If anybody... I really hope they show the trade details here in a moment. Once they do, I'm actually going to step out for a minute and have one of you guys take over. Probably Kyle again.
Bucs trade number 27 to Jaguars for second round, number 33, fourth round, and sixth round.
Okay, so they get 33,
Fourth round.
106, and 190, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and a sixth rounder.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the official terms of the trade? Okay.
Well,
As far as we know, right?
What?
These are the official terms of the trade? 33, 106, and 190? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Okay, I'm going to step out for a moment. We're going to have Kyle take over, because now the Jacksonville Jaguars have traded up.
We don't care.
And we don't.
I care.
We sleep.
Oh, 180, not 190, 180?
Jesus Christ, Kyle.
no, look, I didn't say 180. I didn't say 190. I just said a sixth round.
Oh, hold on. We got to wait. Give us a minute, SMH. But you know what? Hey, they get more picks.
Slap my hand?
Hey, you know what? That means we might have a live stream on day 3. That means we might have a live stream on day 3.
Trevor, you showing up for that?
I'm living here.
So he's sleeping on the couch.
Asleep?
So they trade back what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks, and they pick up a fourth and a sixth. Okay. Bucs Twitter says it's 180. Okay. We're gonna assume it's 180, folks. I'm gonna step out for a minute. Kyle's gonna take over.
Who do you think the Bucs are going to draft tonight?
No one. They draft no one because we lose. No, we don't lose. It's fine. It's a trade. A trade down's fine.
Who needs
pick is
picks
in.
anyways?
Well, the Bucs get picks, so you know.
Jameis Winston throws picks.
What? This is true.
That's a good point.
Can you hand me that real quick? No, the other one. Thank you. Okay, folks, I'll be back. Kyle's in charge. Kyle, have fun talking to the chat about this fiasco. And we will be back.
Well, how long are you gone for?
Just a few minutes.
Well,
Give me,
all
give
right.
me 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
All right, hey,
3 minutes.
how's it going,
let's start a clock. Can somebody start that thing? I don't know how to operate anything I have in front of me. I just know how to speak. So I'm not going to be updating the ticker or the scrolling thing or the chat or anything. So you guys are just going to have to go with what I say.
All those picks are going to be gone.
Quick, change all of James's settings. Oh, good idea. I don't know how to do that, or else I would. Trust me, I would. I actually like the trade down. I think the trade down makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get who you want, probably. But with the amount of depth in this draft, I think it makes sense.
Might as well.
I'm depressed about that trade. Albert, I understand that. I've had that happen many times. Patriots pick 31, 32, and then you stay up all night, and then they trade it away like one
Hate
pick
to see
before.
it.
It is depressing. Get off of Winston's family jewels. No. I'm sorry, but I'm really not sorry because Winston, he can throw for a lot of yards and a lot of touchdowns, but ultimately, he's not the guy. He's not going to be the guy because he makes too many mistakes. He's not going to be that guy. This is how Pats fans feel almost every year. Yes, Bucs TB12. I'm assuming.
Knows.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
else
assuming you
knows.
know. Yeah, you know. Well, while we wait here for the Jacksonville Jaguars pick, I don't know who they take.
I don't know.
Who they took? They took Walker. I don't even know what position he played. I don't remember. He was a defensive lineman, I think. Who did the Jags? The Jags need so many different positions. I don't know who they would take. I mean, a quarterback, you would assume it's not a quarterback. You would assume it's not a running back.
All right. They took a tackle already, I believe.
Maybe a wide receiver? I don't even know who their receivers are anymore. They got rid of Chark Jr. last year.
Marvin Jones Jr.?
They have Marvin Jones Jr., but he's
mediocre at best.
He's mediocre, and they had another junior on their team. They had Chark Jr., Jones Jr., and Laviska Shenault.
Ah.
But I don't know. But I don't know if they're getting a good. They need a linebacker. They need a linebacker because they traded away Miles Jack, and that's a big loss for them.
And there's only been like one linebacker
So
drafted so far.
I believe Devontae Wyatt's a linebacker. I don't know. I could see Devontae Wyatt going here.
Actually, I don't think a linebacker's been chosen yet.
Winston didn't make mistakes last year before he got injured. Okay, that's a small sample size. Do we think Wyatt will still be there early tomorrow? No, I don't think he will be. I think he's getting taken very shortly, actually. Trade details. What did we say? The 33rd, a 4th round, and a 6th round pick.
Yeah, 180 and.
So do Pats go Wyatt?
Oh, they got Christian Kirk.
They do have Christian Kirk. I think they're going a linebacker. They definitely overpaid on Christian Kirk there. Oh, the Jaguars selection is in. No, Carlo. They also got a 6th. I don't know if that's being covered in here.
Well. Let's see.
Man, you guys are really lighting up the chat. I can't read that fast. Devin Lloyd.
A linebacker, wow.
Hey, wait. That's who the Patriots were supposed to draft. Well.
Should have traded up, or should have not have traded
No,
up.
that's not on the Bucs big board, so even if I could, figure out how to get that off the screen, I don't have to. Let's see. Firelight, Fireballs, could have got a starter, and now you're drafting players that probably won't even make the team. I strongly disagree with that statement. No clue for you. As we were talking about earlier in the live stream, all three, Deebo Samuel, AJ Brown, and DK Metcalf were all 2nd round picks, and they are all bona fide starters in the league. And they're currently making big paydays. So I think the saying that just because you didn't get someone in the 1st round doesn't make everyone a starter is a terrible take.
I'm back! Oh, Devin Lloyd out of Utah. Well, there you go.
Wyatt 1st round, the Bucs trade the Jags for. No clue, your name says it all. Pat's going to take Wyatt. Why trade out of the 1st round for 2nd, 6th round?
Hello.
The Trask Jones gets taken. Bucs better get Trask Jones. James, I don't know how to change any of this on here.
Was James not here when the pick was traded? Yes, I was.
No, James was here when the pick was traded.
Yes, I was. I was very much here.
That would have been incredible, Logan, if he was not here when that was traded.
Oh, I immediately... Yes, I left. I was so disgusted, I just left.
Tampa Bay Bandits to take Baker Mayfield?
Yes,
that would be... That's a wild take.
Oh, my gosh.
John Randall was an undrafted free agent Hall of Famer. Yeah. Tom Brady was taken in the 6th round.
Yeah.
He's your current starting quarterback.
This is true.
Our pick was traded. Yes, Jeremiah, pick was traded. But
Yes,
it's okay.
Folks,
Good picks can still be made.
if you're just tuning in, then yes, the Buccaneers have traded down. LMAO! Devin Lloyd out of Utah, versatile, explosive, Fred Warner. Well, there you go. What do you guys think about the Buccaneers trading down?
I think it makes sense.
It does make sense. Who
if-
they really need?
Look, I know people are going to be mad that Devontae Wyatt was on the board, right? And he still is. Could you imagine if Devontae Wyatt falls all the way to pick 33 tomorrow and he still ends up a Tampa Bay Buccaneer? I'm not saying it's possible. Heck, he could be taken with the next pick by Green Bay or New England. But I think whenever you look at everything that was on the table for this team, it makes sense. You know, I talked about some of the names: Logan Hall, Lewis Seen, Trey McBride. If the Buccaneers really are truly interested in those guys, then they were going to be willing to trade down and, still have some of those guys available to them in the top of the 2nd round. So I think that that's their game plan here. I think you look at, and plus, again, the Buccaneers don't have a ton of critical needs, right? I know people are going to point to, hey, they didn't re-sign Ndamukong Suh. They don't have Rob Gronkowski right now. But again, to add to the idea, they can still get guys who are going to be able to either A, fully replace those guys, or B, still be productive players. They have basically, a first-round pick anyway in the top of the second round here. So it makes a lot of sense. They're able to get a fourth-round pick and a sixth-round pick as well, which I think was some pretty good compensation for them. I think we could agree with that on, right? Yep. And they only moved back 7 picks, right? The Buccaneers, I think, are pretty confident that one of the guys that they're going to be interested in, one of the guys who's on the big board is still probably going to be there, right? When they make their pick tomorrow. So, again, it's a situation where we all knew it was on the table, and I know that's going to upset people because Devontae Wyatt, and somebody's spoiling, I think, in the chat about Devontae Wyatt. But, again, people may be upset because Devontae Wyatt was there and the Buccaneers did not select them, but look at the situation, involving the trade down. And, again, it just makes a lot of sense. It just makes a lot of sense. So we'll see. We'll see. But man, oh man. The Packers pick is in. Let's see what happens here. Now, there was somebody who said that they picked Devontae Wyatt. Better not be spoilers in the chat. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. So we'll see. We will see. What do you guys think? Do you think they take Devontae Wyatt? They need a receiver, I think.
They do need a receiver, but I don't know why they would have waited this long to take a wide receiver.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Why would they wait this long to take a wide receiver? That's a legitimate question that,
we're talking about 3 years.
Yeah.
They've waited 3 years to take a wide receiver.
How do you feel about the trade? I'm fine with the trade. Still going to lose when it comes to the playoffs. Please trade up to 32. I want to see a pick. Per sources, Packers. Okay, we'll see. How many starters on the Bucs team picked in the 4th round? Rodgers going to flip if this isn't a receiver. Again, guys, no spoilers in the chat, please, because let's not do that. But we'll see what the Packers pick here with pick number 28. Pick 27 was a linebacker, correct?
Oh, yeah. They added Sammy Watkins.
They did, yes.
That's a great addition.
I completely forgot about that. Let's see. Jacksonville, they picked a linebacker. Who did they end up picking?
They took Devin Lloyd. Yeah.
Okay. That was another guy who was mocked to the Patriots a lot, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with him.
That was mine.
You're with Patriots now. Sammy Watkins is average. That is fair.
Yeah.
Green Bay Packers pick is in, and they have selected. Let's see.
I think this large man's about to do the pick.
Let's see. That's Andrew Whitworth.
That is Andrew Whitworth.
He's a large man.
Well, you're not inaccurate. Let's see. Thank you, MrBucsNation, for the $20 super chat saying "Go Bucs."
Hey. James needs every penny.
Yeah, thank you. You are paying
you just paid one of them. You just paid one of them. Honestly, I think it's a fine trade. You move down. Look, you move down 7 picks. You get a 4th. You get a 6th. It's fine. That's fine in my opinion. For this late in the draft, I don't think that's a crazy trade. And Jacksonville took a linebacker, so it's not an insane deal.
Here's the thing: the Bucs obviously weren't in love with any of the players. It doesn't mean they don't like the players that are on the big board, but they didn't love any of them enough that they had to take them right now. If they fall to them at that 33rd spot, one of those players they like, then they get a huge win because not only do they still get their guy, but they also get 2 extra players.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So I think that's a fair trade. And now they have the option to trade back up in the 2nd round if they want to take 2 guys. So we'll see. We'll see. Look, it's a fine trade and it makes sense in my opinion. Yeah. But we're gonna have not selected a wide receiver in the 1st round since Javon Walker in 2002. Green Bay Packers.
I still don't think they do it.
I don't think they'd. I don't know
why you would wait this far in the draft.
I don't know why you'd wait this many years. We'll see.
I mean, they lost Equanimeous St. Brown.
Yeah.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling and Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
They need a wide receiver. They only added Sammy Watkins.
Yeah.
He doesn't even make up for half of them.
No. Yeah. It's. Let's see.
Ooh, they lost 2 guards. Wow.
They did. Oh, they did. Yeah, Lucas.
They're
Up.
They're chalked.
Let's see.
Are we gonna select a guard then?
Devontae Wyatt. There you go. Everybody who's split in the chat. I hate you all. I hate you. You spoil things. Not fun. You guys are not fun. Unbelievable. Anyway, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Okay, well, Devontae Wyatt's gone. I know a lot of people are going to be very upset about that. But again, I still don't think that makes the trade a bad trade. I really don't.
No.
I still think it's a very solid trade the Buccaneers had there. And yeah, I think it's a fine trade. So let's see. What is the chat saying? Majal, thank you for being a team captain for 16 months now, saying, imagine the Bucs. Oh, no. Like the Giants did, and then we traded away. Well, Majal, in that case, they would announce the 2nd round pick, I believe. James, they must feel confident whoever they want will be available at 33. I agree with that. I think that this shows that they really didn't have as much interest in Devontae Wyatt as a lot of people thought. Otherwise, they would have just taken him with pick 27, right? So, again, I know a lot of people are going to blow up in the chat. It is what it is. Again, I still think it was a good trade. A lot of people are very upset that Devontae Wyatt was not taken here. But I think it'll be good. You got to trust the process, folks. Got to trust the process. And I think everything will work out here. You are talking about the Patriots?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So Green Bay had the pick, and they picked Devontae Wyatt. Folks, no spoilers, please, for the remainder of the chat.
Yay!
Hey,
We're picking!
Patriots pick is in.
This is great news. It's going to be something super disappointing.
You never, well...
No, it is. You know.
It's going to be a guard, probably.
It's going to be a guard.
It's probably going to be a guard. But we're almost done here, folks. With this draft, I still can't believe Derek Stingley went 3rd overall. Yeah.
I don't know. Could be defense. Could be defensive player.
I don't think Bucs did a bad trade because they're kind of deep already. Again, it's about building up depth.
Dude, you stop that. Mac Jones' replacement is not incoming.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, again, the trade was a fine trade, folks. They moved down 7 picks to get an extra 4th and extra 7th for a guy that they think is going to be there at pick 33 anyway. So it's essentially saying, hey, we're going to trade down. We're going to get a guy that we already have a lot of faith in, or a guy that we already want, and get a 4th and a 6th round pick essentially for free. My guess is the pick will be Logan Hall, and I like him enough to take him at 27, but got more draft picks. Again, that's probably the Bucs thought as well. You know? That's probably what the Bucs were thinking. But now we're at the Patriots, Kyle.
They might go defense. I mean, we look back at last season. We lost Shaq Mason, but I still don't think... I don't think the offensive line is the huge issue. Like, the fact that we got roasted by the Bills in the wild card game kind of gives me a reason to believe they might go defense in the 1st round.
Okay.
And with that, I'm thinking someone in the secondary, whether that be a corner or a safety. Because the defensive line's pretty solid. The linebacker group is pretty solid. But they get a little shaky in the secondary.
Yeah. Maybe this is where Lewis Cine gets picked up. You know, safety out of Georgia. This could be something. On team trade down, the value makes sense. I agree with Logan on here.
True.
Is DT that big of a position of need? Maybe they decided to wait for the biggest position of need versus best player available. Yeah. And again, I think that this shows that they might not have had as much interest in Devontae Wyatt as a lot of people thought. Den says, I wonder if we grab McBride. That's a very strong possibility, I would say. Again, the 3 names that I've been talking about, Logan Hall, Trey McBride, Lewis Cine, if he doesn't get picked up here. Definitely Logan Hall and Trey McBride are going to be guys who are going to be considered there at pick 33, and that would not be surprising at all. So we'll see.
Yes, pick 33. Pick 33, 4th round, 6th round.
Yes.
3 picks. They got 3 picks out of it.
Correct.
I don't know why the Patriots gave away Shaq Mason for free. That's disgusting. Yeah, I I have no explanation. But if it goes towards protecting my man Tom Brady, then I will allow it.
Kind of wish the trade was for 33, 3rd, and 5th. Again, I mean, moving back 7 spots, Jaguars wouldn't have to give up that much for it to be reasonable. And the Bucs got fine value. They got a 4th and a 6th out of it to move back 7 spots to get a guy who they probably would have taken with 27 anyway. So again, it makes a lot of sense for me. It is a trade that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But New England's pick is in. There's a lot of different ways they could go here. They could go guard. Look at how focused he is. Look at this. You see this, man? He's locked in. Look, they could go guard. They could go a lot of different routes. We'll see. By the way, the Green Bay Packers end the first round without taking a wide receiver again. Official. 2 defensive players after you trade Davante Adams. What do they assume is going to happen, right? Alan Lazard, I think, is their number 1 right now. Or did they lose him in free agency?
No, he's still there. I think he's still there.
Googling it, folks. I think you're right. He is. He is still there. Alan Lazard's your number 1. What are we even talking about here?
Oh, wait.
I can't be. We can't.
We have to focus, James.
We can't hear anything.
James, we need to focus.
We can't. Okay.
James, focus.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
It's Lamar.
Ah!
Whoa! Cole Strange? In the first? He was the guy who I mocked to the Bucs in the 2nd round. Whoa! Cole, this is the most surprising pick of the night. And of course it's New England. Whoa. That is surprising.
Is it really surprising?
Cole Strange. A first round talent? Sam Wazinski says, terrible pick. Very, very, very strange pick. Patriots always do stuff like that. Cole Strange out of Chattanooga. Look at them. They don't even know how to react, the Patriots fans. They're like, who? From where?
We just waited till the 29th pick to pick up a guard out of Chattanooga.
He is a guard. He is an offensive guard out of Chattanooga. Now, Patriots did trade down, right? And they still got the guy they were probably going to take.
Imagine if they didn't trade down and they picked Cole Strange.
Oh, that would have been even crazier.
Mm-hmm.
No, the number 1 for Green Bay right now is the wide receiver from the Ravens. I guess it's Sammy Watkins. Kansas City's picks is in. Kansas Spitty, some would say. Patriots do this all the time and somehow make it work. Again, but you're assuming Cole Strange
He's got to be a starter.
Can be the next Shaq Mason. Or maybe not the next Shaq Mason, but have that important of a role. I don't know. That's a weird pick for me. Chattanooga stand up. Ha. Okay, that background's freaking out. That background is freaking out. George Karlaftis out of Purdue goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. So we're almost done, folks. 2 more picks. And then we're done. Kyle, thoughts on thoughts on Cole Strange?
No.
Genuine thoughts on... You don't have any thoughts on Cole Strange. Look, I like Cole Strange, but I liked Cole Strange in the 2nd round, at the end of the 2nd round. Not the end of the 1st. Logan loves that pick for the Chiefs. I agree. Look, Cole Strange is going to start. The Patriots do have...
He has to start. We don't have another guard.
Right. And look, the Patriots do have a good history of developing offensive linemen, do they not? And they have Michael Owenu, right?
Mm-hmm. He's the other guard.
Right. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if he gets put into that Patriots system, starts developing in there, at right guard, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, that's the most bold pick of the draft. That's going to be one that's going to be getting a lot of people raised eyebrows. That's right up there with the Packers not taking a wide receiver again after you just traded Davante Adams. Yeah. What's the bigger offense here? The Packers not taking a wide receiver again, or the Patriots taking arguably like a late 2nd, early 3rd round graded guard? I don't know, Trevor. What are your thoughts?
Probably Probably the Packers. I mean,
Yeah.
They dropped the ball twice. They had 2 opportunities.
I'm starting to think Malik won't get drafted this round. Well, Bucs trade back up.
He's going to Minnesota.
They have Mond, Kellen Mond, that they just took.
Oh, yeah.
But does Cincinnati trade back? That's a question. I don't know.
No, Cincinnati needs an offensive lineman.
They do need an offensive lineman. Actually, does Minnesota trade back? Does Tampa Bay take him at the start of the second round tomorrow?
Cole Strange. Cincinnati was going to take Cole Strange. That's why we had to be in front of them.
Perhaps. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad theory. That's not a bad theory. I am starting to think that Bucs causing more drama than my baby mama. I don't even know what to say to that, my man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this has happened to you. Pay out the doubters.
Speaking of,
Rodgers announced he's refusing to play now, right? We'll see what Cincinnati does. They've got to take an O-lineman. Well, they did sign Alex Kappa in free agency. Bengals got like 3 linemen. How many more they need? A lot more. That man looks so unhappy. He looks
Why
so.
does he look so upset to be?
He looks so
drafted
upset
by the
to
Chiefs?
be on the same team as Patrick Mahomes. That man. This is him. Look.
he's about to cry.
Oh, maybe he is about to cry. Look, support the game. I'm not going to make fun of a man for crying. I'd probably cry too if I got drafted in the first round. Horrible trade. Again, I don't
James
think...
would cry if you got undrafted.
I'd cry just period.
You putting me in the draft? This is great.
I am. I'm in the draft. Horrible trade. Again, I don't think it was a horrible trade by the Bucs. Okay? None of the guys who have been linked to them have been taken at all besides Devontae Wyatt. But even then, like, again, that just kind of shows that the Buccaneers might not have been as interested in Devontae Wyatt as a lot of people thought.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Packers going for a really good defense because Rodgers don't take the risk to win playoff games to keep his INTs low. I don't know. Bengals got Daxton Hill, him and Bates.
Bengals picked.
Oh, wait. Vegas, you better not have just spoiled this. Don't spoil draft picks, folks. Remember for like 20 years they refused to draft offensive linemen high? James being a homer? I can be very unbiased in my opinions. And for this is unbiased whenever I say it was not a bad trade. It wasn't. Just look at the stats there. Look at everything that's been connected to the Bucs. These guys both agree with me, and you can tell that both these guys are not biased. Is that fair to say?
Amen.
Is that fair to say? Okay. All right. But again, look, they essentially have a first rounder at the top of round 2, right? They got a 4th and a 6th round pick essentially for free.
You guys spoiled the last 5 picks. Vegas.
You know?
Is this true? Vegas, if this is Daxton Hill, you're getting the banhammer for the last pick.
You're getting the... Look, yes, they are not Bucs fans, and they said it was a good trade down. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Is that the trade down makes sense.
Logan, he also said, good trade.
Indeed. There's a lot of...
He is a Bucs fan, but a Buckeyes fan.
Correct. So again, look, I think it was a fair trade down. I really do. You move down 7 picks for a 4th and a 6th, and you're going to take a guy and a 3rd, you know. Well, yeah, you move down 7 picks for a 4th and a 6th, and which means you're probably going to take a guy. But James, have you considered it's more fun to be angry? No, Majal, I've not considered that. I'm never angry.
James, you're never wrong.
Yeah.
Except for that. Except for your draft.
Except for the entire first round. I was wrong the entire first round.
We got a clip of James saying that QB is going to go in the top 10.
And people are going to clip Kyle saying Kansas Spitty. I like the trade. There's some talent there. Look, it'll be good. Look, people forget Antoine Winfield Jr. was a 2nd round draft pick last year, 2 years ago. Last year. I don't know what I'm talking about. Look, and he was good.
I wouldn't have guys that aren't Buccaneers fans as my friends. That's so sad.
Oh my gosh. Is it over? No, there's 2 more picks left. Minnesota still has to make a selection.
You didn't take Devontae Wyatt off your big board.
Did I not?
No.
It's my heart still... Why do I have 54 text messages? Good lord. Okay, well, who do we put on here now?
Chris Cook?
The pain train. Whoops.
The peanut train? Peanut colada?
Okay, look, we're not actually okay, who do we put on the big board now in the second round, folks? I don't think the Bucs blew it. Come on, man. There's a lot of people who wanted Devontae Wyatt though. Let's see. Second round draft targets. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. For the memes.
Malik Willis.
We do it for... You know what, Trevor? Okay, yeah, Trevor, just spoil it. Just spoil it, you sick man. You piece.
Will Liberty quarterback Malik Willis be selected tonight? That's a great question.
Rounds 2 and 3.
He's about to get taken off of James's big...
Yeah, I put him I put him on there, and now he's going to be taken off immediately. We put him on there because we like the memes. Everybody's going to be so mad.
Selection.
Have 50 people leave. All right. Bengals selection's in. They aren't... Punt God. Yes, sir. All right. You need to be picking the first 3 rounds. The window is small. That's what the Bucs are doing.
Hey, that's what that dude said.
Take off Jackson Hill, James.
Wait, James, that Vegas dude.
Vegas?
He knows too much.
Vegas?
He's spoiled. They said he spoiled the last 5 picks.
Don't you do it, man. Look, moderators, I love Vegas. I do. He's a very loyal viewer. Vegas, one more chance, man. You have one more pick here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Nobody do it. Otherwise, my moderators will be on the hunt. All right. Daxton Hill's off the board.
Oh.
Lewis Cine is still... Folks, Lewis Cine is still... Well, okay, Minnesota picks. I'm not going to say anything. You know what? I'm not going to say anything.
Lewis Cine, it's still on the board.
For now.
You sick man. All right. We need somebody else to put on the big board for the second
Chris
round
Cook.
tomorrow. No, that's not a person.
Yes, it is.
We need somebody else to put on the big board.
Brees Hill. Brees
Vikings pick is in. So
Hill.
if this isn't Malik Willis, he won't be taken in the first round.
That is astute, James. That observation.
I hate
is
you.
spot on.
I hate you guys so
if
much.
he's not taken with the last pick of the first round.
I hate you guys so much.
Not going.
Oscar, don't you say Lewis Cine is gone. If you just spoiled the Cine pick, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, is everybody saying Cine's
everyone.
Doesn't say anything yet. Don't see anything. Lewis Cine is still there, you sickos. Don't you dare. Don't you dare spoil this. Jason Light did not screw anybody in this draft. Okay? Okay, seriously though, I need a name to put.
Wait, hold on. They had someone's name up there. Hugh Gaboodle.
No, that's not a real name. Leave me alone. Okay, look. You know what? I'll put David Ajabo on there.
1 year, $35 million contract extension for Kirk Cousins? No way.
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Did it?
There's no way I'm paying that much for Kirk Cousins.
I think they did that earlier this offseason.
No, look. Huge Gabooty. Huge Gabooty.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Put the huge Gabooty up there.
No, I put no. No. My moderators will be on the hunt. Don't you start. We're last pick. Pick's in. That's a very cool Vikings outfit, by the way.
It's all right.
Okay. Hall, McBride, Winfrey. There's a lot of good names, folks.
Hold on. We have a heyday with Kansas Spitty, but this man's out here saying if they don't take him with the last pick of the first round, he's not going in the first round. We don't have any comments on that, really?
Chat don't care. Chat don't care. It's fine. All right, let's see. Final pick in the first round. Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick at the top of the round tomorrow, folks. It's a beautiful thing. We'll see who they pick tomorrow.
The analysis is spot on.
It is. It is. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think
But
I'm
that
wrong.
was just such a blatantly...
If he's not taken right here, he doesn't get taken in the first round. Show me the flaw in the tape.
It's just a blatantly obvious take. Why would you... You don't even need to make the take.
It's like a Booger McFarland take.
That's like saying, oh, the craziest offseason we've had as a Tampa Bay Buccaneers since Tom Brady. Since we signed Tom Brady. Well, of course, that's only one other offseason in between.
I did say that to Bruce Arians.
I know.
I did say that to Bruce Arians. All right. the 32nd pick, Minnesota Vikings, last pick of the first round, and then hey, you know what? It's not even midnight, boys. It's not even midnight.
Heck yeah.
You'd be good to go. If I don't get to sleep before 11:59.
That's right. Thank you, Robert. That is.
That's right. That's right, Robert. Show me the flaw. You can't. For everybody saying Lewis Seen, don't spoil stuff. It's not fun. It's just not a fun thing to do. I'm sure the pick is Lewis Seen now, but don't spoil picks. It's not a fun thing to do. Named Kevin O'Connell head coach on February 16th.
What are you doing, James? Are you taking Lewis Seen off there?
I am going to take Lewis Seen off.
Put a huge Gabbooty on there.
No! I'm going to put Sky Moore on there. I think Sky Moore is a good pick.
You just made that name up.
Right there! You can see it.
Brees Hall.
Okay. So if you spoilers,
Wow, Lewis.
Logan? Logan? Don't you? Logan's even doing it. Malik Willis is still on the board. Brees Hall, Boye Mafe. Dean's not even in. Lewis Seen isn't even in Jeremiah's top players that I saw. Vikings might as well fall on the sword. Let's see what the Vikings pick is in. What is Roger Goodell wearing? Is he wearing a chain?
Lindsay Lohan is out here spoiling.
It's fair. Lindsay Lohan is spoiling the picks.
Dang it, Lindsay Lohan.
The last pick of the first round of the Lewis Seen. Look, it's fine. Logan's memeing. Yeah, oh no, Logan memed right. Whoa. Look, that's the end of the first round. Lewis Seen is gone. Look at this. Look at this board right here, though, for the second round. Bucs have 2 second-round picks tomorrow, by the way.
James.
What? Lewis Seen is gone. He wasn't even there. Where is he? Where's my man? He's a 74 overall in Madden, apparently.
I got it right.
Yeah. So that's the conclusion of the first round, folks.
It's crazy. Logan got more picks right than Jamie did.
Guys.
True. So true.
Guys, thoughts on the first round?
Yeah.
There was, okay.
There's only a couple bad takes, really.
Yeah.
Well, the Lewis Seen pick, I think, is fine. 6'2", 199 pounds, by the way. James blamed Twitter for this. Don't you talk about. You can read spoilers on Twitter and not talk about them. That's a thing that we can all do as human beings. But Seen goes to the very last pick before the Bucs. Again, a lot of stuff that made sense. One thing that didn't make a lot of sense to me was the Packers still not drafting a wide receiver in round 1. But I guess we've come to expect that from the team at this point, right?
Of course.
Kenny Pickett was taken by the Steelers. That makes sense, right? I think in the first round. Malik Willis not getting taken. Because again, that's just not me being like crazy, ha ha ha, James, bad takes. He was genuinely getting mocked in the first round to a lot of teams. Fair? Okay. But I still think it is surprising that he didn't go. He could go tomorrow. By the way, that's the 5th Georgia Bulldog taken in the first round. That's insane. On defense, that's insane. But the Packers were surprising. The Patriots were surprising.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I think it was surprising. The Bucs trading down, people may say it's surprising. I don't think it is. The Bucs are going to have the 33rd overall pick tomorrow. They traded down 7 picks. They were still able to land a 4th and a 6th round pick for all these guys who the Bucs are probably going to be. Well, maybe not this guy, but everybody else on here, the Buccaneers are still very much interested in, who have been connected to the Buccaneers already. So a trade down shouldn't be that surprising. 2 teams who I think won this draft tonight were the Giants and the Jets.
Those Jersey teams.
Especially, they balled out. The Jets got, who did they pick up first? Sauce Gardner.
Yeah.
Then they picked up Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
Then they traded back into the first round and traded for a defensive lineman, right? Jermaine Johnson? Wasn't that who they ended up getting?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
That's a really good draft by them. The Giants had a good draft as well. They got
Kayvon Thibodeau.
They got Kayvon Thibodeau and they got Evan Neal. That's a really good first round. So all in all, hey, great draft for the state of New York. Maybe not, well, the state of Florida did some stuff, you know. The Dolphins and the Buccaneers did not make a first-round pick, but the Jaguars were kept busy. So it is...
Thanks to the Bucs.
Yeah. And overall, a lot of stuff made sense in this draft, right? In terms of players who were picked versus needs. All in all, Ravens had a good draft too. So many trades. By the way, AJ freaking Brown was traded.
Oh my god.
Hollywood Marquise Brown was traded. What? That was crazy.
Yeah.
The Titans, I don't know what people are gonna say about that. You disagree with the trade of AJ Brown. You both disagree with the trade down. The trade of AJ Brown.
It was a bad trade.
Unless they're trying to get rid of cap space, then I can understand it.
And I do half agree with that, but I do understand the logic of saying, hey, you don't want to pay a wide receiver that much money. But I do get what you guys are saying whenever you say, hey, but you already knew what you were getting in A.J. Brown, which is one of the top wide receivers in the league right now.
Right.
So that's...
Are you trying to say that they're basically like, okay, we don't care if we win now?
I don't know, because I mean,
I feel like that window's closing for Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
And they did...
With the amount that they run him, his window's closing quicker and quicker.
That fan base wants the Super Bowl trophy, like, now.
Right. And they did end up drafting a wide receiver, right?
Yeah, they did.
Burks, right?
Yeah.
Burks. So that was probably one of the more surprising moves of the draft, was trading A.J. Brown. That was probably the most surprising thing. It was just unexpected. Now that the first round's over, I don't think Deebo Samuel gets traded. Maybe tomorrow we see Baker Mayfield or Jimmy Garoppolo get traded, right? That's going to be something that pays attention to. So we'll see. We'll see. The fact Gabbert is still over Trask. Look, I don't know what the Buccaneers are going to do tomorrow with their first pick. We'll see. If I had to guess, I think it's going to be a guy like Logan Hall, maybe a guy like Trey McBride. Those are the two names that I think would be at the top of the list. Also, maybe look at Perry on Winfield. Just, these are the names. Maybe. I don't know, right? I don't know. We'll see. That'd be funny though. What a crazy experience that would be. 2 second-round quarterbacks in back-to-back years. But we'll see, folks. Again, I know people are going to be mad about that trade down and say, oh, what the heck are the Bucs doing? Makes sense whenever you look at, hey, move down 7 picks. I'll say it before, I'll say it again. They moved down 7 picks. They're still going to get a guy that they really like a lot, and they got a 4th and a 6th round draft pick. You remember the last time the Buccaneers traded down in the first round and still got the player that they wanted? It was Tristan Wirfs. So you got to look at it, you know, and understand that, like, hey, just trust the process, man. The Buccaneers have some guys that they like. They obviously didn't like Devontae Wyatt as much as a lot of people wanted them to like him. And he ended up with the Green Bay Packers. So now we will get to see what they do tomorrow, folks. They got 3 picks tomorrow. That's awesome. They may trade up in the second round. We don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But yeah, folks, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. My voice hurts because we've been live streaming for 4.5 hours. But guys, before we head out, do you have any final words? Trevor, we'll start with you.
Well, as a Bears fan, it wasn't very exciting tonight. However, we didn't screw up any draft picks, so it could have been worse.
This is true.
Could have been worse.
This is true. Kyle, you have probably some very choice words.
As a Patriots fan, I completely expected the Patriots to make some absurd pick. And they did make an absurd pick. But they did pick tonight, which is more than I usually get. So for that, I'm grateful.
Correct. Sorry, they traded up for Tristan Wirfs. They traded down for Vita Vea. My bad. It's the reverse. But anyway, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what day 2 holds for tomorrow, folks. Let's just pay attention and just go along for the ride and trust the process, okay? The Bucs are still a Super Bowl contending team. Trading down 7 picks doesn't change that, okay? So we'll see what they do tomorrow, and it's going to be very interesting. So, folks, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow for day number 2. I don't know if these guys will be back. Probably not. Trevor might be back.
I have to wait.
Kyle won't be back. Kyle's going to be at work, so unfortunately he won't be back. But we'll see, folks. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. Hope you guys all enjoyed. We'll see you for an action-packed day tomorrow with more Tampa Bay Buccaneers draft things to be done. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed, and we will see you in the next video or the next live stream. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye for now. Go Bucs. See you guys soon.